Funny but serious. Funny but serious. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Landed in Colombia, sky so clear. Passport in my pocket, feeling top tier. Matched two ladies off the app, both fine. Thought jackpot hit, Colombian sunshine. Smiles too big, eyes too wide. Let's skip the club, Poppy, take us inside. Heart say yes, brain said wait, but I opened that door and sealed my fate. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Bottles on the table, drinks look sweet. Didn't see a hand slip, something in my tree. One dance close, the other hit my phone. Laughing while I faded, man, I should've known. Blackout hit, room start to spin. Woke up on the floor with no cash, no grin. Phone gone, wallet gone, chain off too. Learned the hard way what them chicas do. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. So listen, bros, don't fall for the game. Beauty ain't the same as a good woman's name. If two girls push fast, that's a setup sign. Protect your passport, protect your grind. Meet in public, keep your drink in sight. Don't bring strangers back on the very first night. Medellin's fly, but you gotta be wise, or you'll wake up robbed with tears in your eyes. Fellas, it ain't a movie, it's real life. One night of fun could cost your whole life. Play smart, travel safe. Don't be me, don't be me. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm ballin' in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know,
man, it's gonna be a good show. We gonna chop it up.
Broke, man, they stole everything. You sang your ring this.
And I appreciate you guys, man. This is a good show right now. We're going to chop it up. Trying to keep you brothers safe and having a good experience wherever you go in the world. Listen, this stuff can happen anywhere you go. It's not just a Colombia thing, but I got my Colombia bros in the building, man. And we're going to get into this. But let me, you know, I got to do monologue first. Let me tell y'all brothers this one thing, man. To have two women at the same time, boy, it's awesome. But look, first thing y'all brothers do, man, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I want to make sure you can hear me. I'm at my mother's house right now. My mother got that old cheap internet. Look, I give my mother the money to upgrade it. It feel like it's slower. I'm like, what internet you got? She got some Dollar General TGNY. I'm like, what kind of Dollar Tree internet you got? You know what I'm saying? But love my moms. But let's go from here. Look, I remember, man, the first time I got into a situation with two women at the same time. Bro, I had two situations, and I really don't know which one come first. But I remember, bro, the kind of the first one that happened to me. Me and my girlfriend and her friend was driving across country to California, man, and we were drinking the whole way, having a good time. We slept at a motel one night. And me and my girl was in one bed, and the other girl, her friend named Carrie. I remember I ain't never got Carrie. So Carrie was in the other bed, and me and my girl was in the bed. We thought Carrie was asleep. So my girl went down there, and you know, you jiggling, baby. She was down there handling her business, like, you know. And my head went back on the bed, like in this bed. And my head went back, and I'm like enjoying it. And I see a shadow that walks past me, and it's Carrie. And Carrie opened up the sheet and jumped right in the bed with her. First time I ever had two women in my life. So I know, and it was a great experience. It was a great, I had never had that kind of situation happen. But I done had it a lot of times after that, even in Dominican Republic, in Sosua. I had she ain't a midget, but she height challenge, and on a girl. And when I was drunk, they looked like Beyonce and Kelly Rowland. Y'all probably heard that story time. When I woke up that morning, my senses came back. They looked terrible. When I woke up there. But it was still a good experience. But a lot of cats, this is happening to. Brothers getting drugged and robbed and stuff, bro. We don't want this stuff to happen to anybody, man. So I'm gonna bring my brothers on and we're gonna just chop it up a little bit. Brothers can ask questions, man. Man, appreciate all you guys that's in here, man. Brother Kevin, man, definitely appreciate you. You're always in the building. All y'all brothers that's in the building, brothers from London, all y'all guys in here, man. I appreciate that. Look, one brother reached out to me, man, you gonna do a live stream today, man? I'm tired of hearing about Jay Rillo again, man. That's all they talking about. Look, I understand why they talking about the Jay Rillo stuff. That stuff is crazy. It's like a sitcom. And I already tell y'all, brothers be on that love and hip hop stuff right now, man. But that stuff is crazy, man. They're saying right now that this dude is trapped over there. So I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know, man. I'm not really in that part of the space, but I just hear from what people saying. He's trying to get out. I wish that brother well, but hey, bro, you bring stuff, bro. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And here's the thing with all that: anytime that you do crash out content, you got to bring it to the next level. Bring it. And I think the guy was entertaining. He didn't have to do that. He had a good personality. You know, some people don't have the right personality for YouTube, but some people do. He had a person. He don't have to do that. He could have just been himself, and he would have been straight. But without any further ado, I'm gonna bring some of the brothers up right quick, and then we just gonna chop it up, man. I'm gonna let some of you guys on too that's been through this. We got my brother on in the building, man. How y'all brothers doing, man?
What's good? What's good?
So Miguel, you're still in DR, Miguel?
Yeah, I'm out here in Punta Cana, man. I'm out here Wi-Fi crazy as it's cutting up.
You know I know. And on Jay, how you doing, man?
I'm feeding, man. My boy, I can't talk to him every day, man. Hey, got that DR internet, man.
Yeah, I was getting like every third word, man. We was on the phone earlier, man, and I couldn't hear nothing, bro. It was crazy.
Bro, look, on Jay, this is the crazy part. I don't know where in the hell my old lady found this internet that we got. We got some of this stuff like Skynet that we got in the DR. It works perfect. Now the lights don't work. The lights might cut out, but bro, that internet don't miss. That internet is good, and we got it linked up like that, man. So what we talking about is a situation, man. Look, on Jay, I know you probably deal with this too, Miguel. Look, I got a close friend of mine who got hit lately, and this dude went with the two women things, bought them back, and he not watching both of them. Why do men? This is my first question, y'all. I want both of y'all to answer this. Look, I wrote it down. Why are men still inviting two women back to their rooms when the risk is so obvious? Not just in Colombia. Look, people just got robbed in the DR. United States, look, in United States, guys them got robbed in Vegas, Miami, New Orleans. They done been robbed, and there's always two women. Why are ninjas thinking they that sexy, big dog? Any one of y'all can answer that. Miguel, have you ever done that? Have you ever had two women, not in the States, but in Colombia? Keep it a buck.
Well, both, yes, but every time, this is what I keep telling guys, man. Like, look, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have one that you trust, and then you gotta let her do all the heavy lifting. Let her do all the booking, man. Let her take care of all of that stuff, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand dudes going to a new country and then just picking out two strangers and thinking everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, probably 80% of the times you might be all right, but I don't think it's a lot of dudes that want to be in that 20 percentile that get messed up.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That's crazy, man, because it's not like, look, I think the internet blows things up way bigger than they are, because like I'm in Louisiana right now, bro. You know how many murders and shootings have happened since I've been here? Like I feel safer in a developing country than I feel in my own city. Jay, what you think about that, man? Before we go into it, dude.
Oh man, I don't recommend it at all. I think what it is. Let's be honest, man. A lot of cats ain't really putting it down in the United States, and so they come over here and they want to fulfill a fantasy, and I can't blame them. I mean, I'm not gonna knock somebody for the same shit that I done. You know what I mean? But once I got educated on it, you know, it's a difference in doing it in the States, and I've done it here, but here I knew one of them. You know what I mean? So I kind of felt safe because we had dealt before. So I agree with Miguel. You at least need to know one of them. But just meeting two strangers out of the club in Colombia, that's a no-go. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, from what I've talked to other brothers that have experienced that here, and from my own personal experience, I would say that it's really overrated. And the reason I say that is because it's not like when you were two regular chicks. If you were 2 304s, you know what I'm saying? You're in a situation where a lot of times they're not that active if you can read between the lines with each other. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you're paying double. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of you.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir. Just hang out. Now, if we was all interactive and it was more of the GFE experience or whatever, then I get it. You know what I'm saying? But switching out the protection and all that other stuff, it's like, man, bro, that's
okay. Hold on. Wait. Now you know some of these cats ain't switching out no, but they going. Don't
I put it like this, right?
Hold on. Now you know they going.
If you're going for the top of the food chain, they're gonna recommend they're
gonna make you switch,
right?
They're gonna make you switch.
Now, if you're going for that low hanging fruit, they don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying?
But if you on that $40 holler,
right. But the real professional, top notch, I'm talking like that 8, 9, and 10. They're gonna make you switch it out. It's happened to me every time where it's like, okay, so you better have a whole box with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just overrated to me. Plus, I'm like, I done kind of outgrew that. But to each his own. You know, I'm not knocking anybody's dreams or whatever. But think smart. You know what I'm saying? The good thing about it is that if you want a two-way, come on down to rooftoprepublicctg.com. Because you won't get scoped around up in that joint, bro. Because they got to go through 4 levels of security to get.
Well, hold on, Jay. Look, I want you to repeat that, but I want to let's touch on this for a second. How important that is, what you just said. That's a safety, and this is something good with the brotherhood. That's why I'm glad you're making that. That's why I'm glad we got brothers going to Medellin and setting up shop. We're gonna have a network where brothers can travel to places, and you ain't got to worry about being scoped. Brothers gonna watch your back. That's what we need to do, man. Every other community watches each other back, but we don't do it. We the opposite. We want something to happen to you so we can make content about it. What's wrong with us, man? That's corny.
Right. And it's not the you know, shout out to my guy Des Mitt. I mean, it's not even about the price. That's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about the safety aspect of it. It's pennies on the dollar for sure, no doubt. And I would never pocket another man. You know what I'm saying? But this is a whole different ball game over here in Colombia, bro. Like you may not wake up. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody catch you slipping. Usually, I'm gonna tell you where the biggest if you interacting with a girl, she's at the club or something. If you know a guy there, ask him, hey, you know anything about that chick right there? But the ones that's online that's just trying to come straight to your crib and invite a girl, that's a no-go.
Yeah,
I would say it's a no-go. Definitely don't do it off the online. If you meet somebody online, just meet her, but not her friend. If she says, let me bring a friend, that's bad. That's like a red flag. So I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, man. You can get got like this guy right here, man. Is he asking for? Now I don't know who this brother is, man. Salute to him, but let me tell y'all something right here. Look. Look. Shout out to my brother E. Brother E sent me this. He got him 2 waiting for him.
Now that looked like low hanging fruit.
Bye, nigga. Fuck your sign, nigga. Fuck this shit, nigga.
Now look, he's saying F the sign.
Yeah,
look,
that brother's starving.
That's on Jay. That's how it happens to you. This guy right here bringing these, and look, and the women. Now look, I can tell from looking at women in DR, Colombia. I know the best and the
you know the levels,
the low tier, and them low tier get you in a lot of trouble. A lot of the problems that happen, look, I've dealt with a lot of mangoes, a lot of regular chicks, whatever. But the top tier chicks, they about their business. They ain't trying to do none of that. Now, look, think about everybody who have been like scoped and everything, and when you watch it on these shows, the chick look rough. It's always kind of that lower tier woman that's scoping cats, and dudes been in the United States, and sometimes to them she looked good, but that
brother's starving.
He was starving in the United States, and you go overseas and you come over there, you trying to empty your sack, literally, and she empty your stuff, literally. They take your stuff. These cats not even getting a chance to get with these women, or none of the chicks cleaning them out. So here's one thing that I think dudes need to do, man, that's coming to any country, bro. You need to have 2 phones. One, like you definitely need to have 2. Man, I travel with 2. Look, 2 things that I do essential anywhere I'm gonna go, man. 2 phones, and look, this gonna sound crazy, but I keep pepper spray with me. I always have me a little pepper spray. Cats, bro. Look, I will spray the hell out of people with the pepper spray. I'm too old to be swinging on you, and this gonna take care of you. You know what I'm saying? I will use pepper spray, and this is a good, bro. Look, I ain't getting nothing for it, but I'll show y'all guys. Man, you get this off of Amazon. This pepper spray,
right?
You were, bro, on Jay. I saw men go down their knees from this pepper spray right here. So, brothers, keep your stuff straight, man. But look, if you follow and get with the brotherhood, and that's part of what we were talking about having cats in these places that you can link up to. I ain't talking about using people. We got too many people in the space want to use people. Like stop
EBT.
Yeah, the EBT. Like I tell cats, bro, you got 2 travel spaces. Well, really, you got a multiple, but their EBT space is getting too big. Just like in the overall black community, the ghetto part of the things is getting too big. Like we got to shout that down. So I'm glad. One thing I did see people counter Jay Rillo stuff. Did y'all hear that he stuck? That the brother stuck? Like he can't. Like if I was him, Jay Rillo, if you watching this, bro, go to the border. Don't go to the airport.
He need to go straight to the embassy.
Brother, you got to check in like brother doing jail. Check in, bro. You got to check in, brother. You got roll up and check in, man. Look, me myself, I don't want nothing to happen to that guy, bro. But look, bro, that's some crazy. You might check in, man.
That's crazy, man.
Check in. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff, man. But
yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro.
Man, we got 118 already. Brothers, hit the like button, and whenever you hit the like button, YouTube show it to more people, and it help, man. We just wanted to get on and just chop it up, man. Salute to all you guys that's in here already, man. Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate it. Look, let me say this too, man.
Yeah, get the likes up.
Yeah, we gotta look out. Look, I got some brothers right now all over DR having the time of their life. I told them I was gonna shout them out, man. I ain't gonna say their name. Brothers saying Susua. Brothers in Susua right now cutting up, but them women right now starving. No, they starving.
They get it for the low. They got that 50% discount.
Yeah. What are my brothers? But like, look, Michelle, I just got the phone with him. Brother say he in him a Cardi B. He said he sound like Cardi B. Yeah. Like okay, all set. Yeah,
get them likes up to 100. I'm gonna show y'all something. Get them up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, brother say he gonna show y'all something. But I got brothers right now having the
64 right now. Get them likes up to 100.
Miguel, don't make them dudes feel bad, big dog. You know the brother.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
You know the brother's starving out here, big dog.
Hey.
Yeah, but that shows them what they
know
can
when
do.
He's ready to drop, man. They ain't ready, man.
Oh no, it's,
Yeah, I
it's
already know
live.
this, yeah.
It's live and in person. It's
I know.
Yeah, it's
That's
live.
what I'm saying.
oh, yeah. Knows
Miguel, we
half.
already know what you're working with. About to
Knows
working with
half.
something nice. So
But you know
look,
what? Sometimes it takes.
go ahead.
Sometimes it takes things like what's going on in Sosua and like when they lock things down here in Cartagena. Sometimes it can turn out to be a good thing, man. Sometimes it brings them chicks down to earth, bro, and it resets the market. You know what I'm saying? So, you said, it ain't the brothers starving, them chicks starving right now. You know, so it's like it ain't no free fall now where it's like they command in these crazy, outrageous numbers or whatever. But you know, we just gotta like I said, to each his own, do your thing, man, have fun in these countries, but just try to be safe and try to move as a unit. You know what I'm saying? That's one, you know, the biggest thing, like for me, like I didn't build this hotel for the money. That wasn't my yeah, we all like money, but that wasn't my main goal. My main goal was, man, I got tired of hearing brothers in these horror stories dealing with these chicks and getting robbed and getting scoped and all this other stuff. So you think about it, man, if it's 10 Americans in one spot and you got all that security and she get up out of there, she a bad girl, man. She must got a damn jetpack on her to fly up
like
out
Lucy Liu, like a ninja.
Yeah. So we gotta definitely look out for each other, man. And Miguel and
But Jay, let me ask you this. Besides that, if let's say a brother's first time coming to Cartagena, right? What should he do? Brother asked me this. I was telling cats to watch their bank account. Like I always tell my bank when I'm going to a foreign country. I let my bank know, hey, I'm going to a foreign country. What are one or two things a brother can do when he's coming to Cartagena for the first time that'll keep him safe?
Well, I would say the first thing is that link up with other brothers. You know what I'm saying? Like you YouTube research, and I ain't necessarily saying, you know, try to find me. I mean, I'm available if somebody needs help or whatever, and we got our own spot for our brothers and everything. But you know, just get somewhere where you can get some good information. Definitely let your bank know you're coming, because Colombia, literally every other transaction I'm getting a fraud report, and I got they send you the text message, is this you? Because Colombia has such a bad reputation with dealing with things like that. I would suggest guys try to carry, minimal cash. You know what I'm saying? Just take money out the ATM. You know, they got ATMs and just, the little bit of fee that they do charge. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. And just try to stay away from that low hanging fruit, bro. I mean, sometimes the cheapest price is not always the best price. That's all.
Yeah, I can attest to that. Listen to this guy here. Let me know y'all agree with him. You or Miguel. Let me know y'all agree with him.
First thing I learned is that I want to dress down when I go there. I don't want to wear a bunch of logos like designer. The first thing I learned is that I want to dress down when I go there. I don't want to wear a bunch of logos like designer logos or even like Nike logos. You know what I mean? I don't want to wear any jewelry, maybe not even an Apple Watch or whatever, Number two is that they do a lot of snatch and grab cell phone thefts. So I got a dummy phone that I'm going to take with me just in case my phone gets snatched, because I damn sure don't want to be out there without a phone. That would be really crippling for my trip. And the third thing, and possibly the most important thing, is the Scopolamine. So apparently there's some drug down there that girls can rub on you or blow in your face or spike your drink, and you become incoherent and compliant, apparently enough to give up all your stuff and be robbed,
Now look, that's one thing. Before y'all answer, see if you agree with him or not, but that's one thing I'm scared of that drug bot, because you're like, you turn to the Walking Dead. You will go there and show people your stuff and do things like that. That's the scariest part of that. Look, I watched the video the other day. They don't just look, I want y'all to understand. They're not just targeting foreigners. They do that to themselves. Like, I watched a girl target an old lady. She walked, and the girl looked normal as hell, walked up to an old lady and blew that stuff in her face. And the woman fell down and she grabbed up purse and phone and all ass. I'm like, dang. All right. So it's just a crime of opportunity. Like here, my mom went to my mom was at Whole Foods. Whole Foods is a nice store. Somebody almost ripped my mother's arm off for her purse. So it can happen anyway. You know, people be on drugs, they be on all kind of things. So do y'all agree with this brother right here? And shout out to the super chat, my brother. Godson, 199, man.
Brother.
Salute, brother. Appreciate it. Brother dress clean on there. Brother dress that brother clean. That brother clean. That boy good. That boy good. I see you, brother. Yeah, brother gotta step it up.
Absolutely, man. You don't need all the name brands and whatnot down here, man. Like,
yeah,
it's really unnecessary, and you just painting yourself. You putting a target on your back. You putting even a bigger target on your back, because I'm gonna give you all the lowdown on what they see us. They see gringos coming, man. They don't really see us. They see dollar signs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like me, I'm 6'4". They see a big ass 6'4"
money tree.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, walking down the street. They don't, you know what I mean? So it's just like all that stuff is unnecessary, man. It's crazy. And actually moving down, it's so funny because moving down to Colombia, I realized how much stuff, I say stuff, you know, because I don't want to cuss, but how much stuff we just accumulate in the United States. Man, you know, I had a watch collection. I had probably like 15 watches. I think the cheapest watch was like $600. And I'm like, I only got 2 wrists. Why I got like 15 watches? Man, I had probably like 60 or 70 pair of shoes. I only got 2 feet. Now the one thing I'm not going to give up is my hats, my brands. I still got my little hat collection, but I got stuff in my closet down in Colombia still with the tags on it. I've been down there almost a year.
Man, you're right.
I didn't even want it yet. Like, it's crazy. So it just lets me know, man, how consumer orientated we are in the United States, man. It's not necessary. It's really not necessary.
Man, we are, man. We got so much stuff. Look, everything I own is in a storage that I pay $150 a month for, just sitting there. I like, it's just sitting there. It's been there for years. It's just I sold a Corvette. I got 1 car left over here for doctor's appointments. Like, we have so much stuff. Being in the DR, I've learned to live simple. And I walk around flip-flops on and dusty like them. A lot of them cats be dusty. I walk around dusty like them, and I blend in perfect. Don't have no problems. Never had any issue. Look, this is the weird part. The only issues I've had in Dominican Republic has mostly been with Haitians, and I don't know why. And I'm cool with Haitians, pay for them to go to school and everything, but Dominicans, no. But Haitians, I've had a few run-ins. You know, like I thought you were my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Look, my little regular.
This is funny. Look,
I got regular Adidas. Dude stopped me. But he was like, "Oh, Adidas." I'm like, bruh. They just
like
me call.
Look, I be walking around with them.
I'm like, yo,
look. I got them grandfather New Balance. I be walking around in because my foot hurt. Yeah, so they're like, "What's up, Misha? Shout out to you,
What's
going on, man?"
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. But
I agree with the guy too, man. We don't.
Yeah.
I mean, look, plain, just regular sweatshirt, no logos, no nothing. I'm like Miguel. I love my hats, you know, but they don't care about them hats, you know. They pretty much. But if you're out there, you're going to be a target. And the thing about it is that we got to get out of that Western mentality. When we go to these countries, they don't give a damn about that stuff. They really don't. All it does is just make you a target. Like even with the popping bottles thing, right? I literally seen dudes pop bottles like all night. I'm talking about maybe spent like $3-4 grand, right? Which I know that's nothing in the United States, but in Colombia, you spend $3 or $4 grand popping bottles, you had a good night, right?
Yeah.
And the chick that he was popping bottles with all night, another dude just came up, $100. She went with the dude,
Wait, hold on. He did a like Biggie Smalls. Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind.
Yeah,
he hit him with that Biggie Smalls.
yes,
God
did,
damn,
bro.
All
And
did
he
was
looking
start
at her. He
with a
looking at her
little
like,
man.
what? You
Yeah.
know, like, really? You gonna do that to me or whatever? I was like, bro, you ain't got to do all that. My suggestion: this is the game in Colombia, right? Listen, fellas, you go in there and you say TN is WhatsApp, get the number, and send them on their way. You ain't got to sit there and drink with them all night. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to party or whatever, but man, 9 times out of 10, bro, she going with the first dude that come up with them dollars, man. At the end of the day, she's not your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And also, if you just got to get the 3-play, you know what I'm saying, out of your system, if you've never done it, or even if you have done it, just go to one of the family friendly places, and you safe. They're not gonna let nothing happen to you in those places. That's look. I'm gonna go ahead and let out my little secret. That's where Unc have his little 3 plays at. I go to the spot, right? And you ain't gotta worry about nothing there. You know what I'm saying? So just do it that way. And they got them in Medellin, they got them here, they got them in Cali, they got them in Cartagena. So you don't have to, but I don't recommend doing it with any off the street. I don't recommend. Even with the clubs, at least in Cartagena, the owner knows all of them, right?
Yeah.
So if he even get a whiff, like he's really good, we're really good friends. So if he even gets a whiff that like somebody's doing that stuff, he won't let him in the club. Like he don't like the low hanging fruit in his club because it makes his establishment look bad. He only let certain locals come in. You know what I'm saying? He don't just let everybody. So definitely just stay away from Tinder, man. I don't suggest it because I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these girls, they got these apps that pull your butt out, pull your stomach in, and all this other stuff. I mean, it's diabolical with somebody, and they look real. And then the guys see them in person, they like, hold on, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of them
looking like
they ain't got no choice but to
come in there looking like Whoopi Goldberg.
Think about this, Ron. Does Rolls Royce advertise?
Hell no, they don't have
Rolls Royce. Exactly. Do you see a Louis Vuitton or whatever? So think about this. The bad ones, they ain't got to get on the internet and put their face out there and their pictures or whatever. Just go to the club, holler at them, do what you do, and going on, man. And you gonna see the person in flesh and in person. So that's just my 2 cents.
I know, but why brothers keep doing it? Like this keep happening. Brothers come there and they just like, bro, look. Let me show y'all something, man.
Powerful, man.
They think they got a placeholder. I think when they talking to these chicks and they wasting all their time and spending it, you know, like, and dudes be Western Union poppies and PayPal.
The PPP. I call it the PPP. The PayPal poppy. The PayPal poppy.
Oh,
that's even more diabolical. That's the new thing. The PayPal poppy.
It's horrible.
Yeah, so it's great. You don't have to do it, man. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You really don't. You know.
I appreciate that. I make this country good. Everybody clap. My president. Y'all look. I get assassinated by the president. I'll be done. You know, they'll take me out the game, man. Real talk. But look, here's what Greta's got to realize. This is what you up against, Miguel. You're seeing women like this all the time. Look at this. You in these countries, bro. Now think about this right here. Woman beautiful, got that Indian look. Now think about what these cats, and not all the women in the United States look.
We're gonna have to run that back so I can get a TikTok.
No, but look. Well, look, I'll play it again for the brothers who won't know who she is. For the brothers who won't know who she is. Look. Shout out to that chick. But here's the thing. So I got to play one more thing that's diabolical. So this dude here, I don't know if he was trolling. But look at this cat right here, man.
I don't understand.
Look.
I really don't understand.
Man, get y'all boy, man.
I don't understand the passport bros and the passport girls. I don't get y'all. I don't get how y'all could go to another country.
Ninja, this is why we can go across there. Look at this dude.
He need to go. Ain't nobody look at that dude with that mouth looking like that, bro.
Yeah,
like, stop it. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
Tell
that
me.
dude.
Look at this cat, man.
He should be signing up for passportbro.com.
Don't he understand?
Look, these are the ops, y'all.
Passport
Look,
Bros
this the ops.
and
Look
the
at the ops,
passport
man.
He ain't got no money to travel.
I
Yeah,
don't
look.
get y'all.
Good.
This brother on there looking
I
like
don't
Cicely
get how y'all
Tyson
can go
nephew,
to
man.
another
What this
country
dude talking about, man? This
Oh,
is
trying to
God.
find
bro, this is Don. But
that special
look,
woman.
Jay Diggs, a lot of them
Special
cats be
man.
weird like that. Some of the biggest haters,
I
the
don't
ops.
get it.
Look, you don't
Bro.
get why a person would go overseas. Your options.
Bro.
Like, oh, Jay, that's funny. He need to sign up.
Bro, he need to sign up ASAP, bro.
He trying to no.
He
He trying to
nothing in the
Man, we got
States,
180 in the building, man. Hit the like, hit the like.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. That dude. He can. First of all, that dude cannot travel. I can tell you this.
No.
He ain't got no passport, and he ain't got no motion. So he think.
Yeah, bro.
So he think. By trying to pander, to our leftovers, that he can possibly. I saw what you was doing. I like what you said about those dudes who leaving the country chasing these women. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I'm gonna go ahead and let you hit. Said no woman never.
Yeah,
Right, bro.
Brian, you right. That brother needs to sign up to something.
Man, look,
Dad, you talking about starving? That brother really starving,
bro.
Oh, Jay, now that brother there.
Yeah, that brother's starving. Yeah, that brother's starving.
Man, these dudes be. Why would you worry about this? My thing, right? If I'm not into that, why would I worry about what the other guy doing? Like, why are we so hated? That's the part that I have a problem with. Like, do you, bro? Why are you worried about another man? Why are you depolicing? You know what I'm saying? I don't care about what another man does. If that doesn't interest me, I could give a damn. I don't care about.
I have no idea.
I don't care about the rainbow. I don't care about this group, that group, or whatever. That ain't got nothing to do with me. All
right.
Just live your life.
Why you think so many people? Look, even dudes in the space hate on each other. Look, panda bears. I gotta call them panda bears, pandas in the United States. That's one thing. The crabs in the bucket, all in the United States. But we even got this in the travels. I got dudes hate on me for no, bro. I got dudes, come on, man. Ronin hates black women. Because I say stuff like this. Let's let a black woman say it. Because they say, oh, you hate your mama. Your mama black. I hate it, bro. I hate that.
God.
Look, let's let a woman say it.
For being good. Loyal, stable, consistent, and faithful.
The same thing we talk about.
Because there's no drama, no games, no chaos. Women confuse peace with boring. Here's the truth. The good man penalty is real. He's there every day. He's loyal. He's supportive. But because it doesn't look like a roller coaster, it gets overlooked. And this is the crazy part. The moment he finally walks away, a woman will realize his peace was priceless. Suddenly, women will miss the consistency, the stability, and the safety. By then, it's really too late because another woman has already saw his value. Don't let your good man become another woman's answer prayer.
Her name is Maria. And I look, so when we say the same thing a woman like this will say, people get mad. They get mad. And look, I'm talking about even doing the travel split. Look, there's dudes now, bro. These ninjas are weirdos. They don't like what we represent, but they watch it and they sit there. And they get on panels and they argue. I'm like, dude, if you don't care, if you don't like what we're doing, go watch something else. Go do something else. Like, that's the weirdest part. Look, there's so much stuff I don't watch because I don't care about it. If I'm scrolling through YouTube and some other stuff come on, I just keep going. Yeah. I don't watch it to get on there and comment and like, I don't like this because it's weird.
Because you have a life, Ron. Because when you got a life, you don't worry about what somebody else doing. Them people that go from channel to channel, starting chaos, like you say, they're in their mom's basement. They have no life. You know what I'm saying? Probably getting an SSI check for $700 a month. You know what I mean? They didn't even work enough to get the whole Social Security. They only get the SSI, the welfare Social Security. So
but there's another kind too on Jay. There's another kind on YouTube. He gets jealous. Like, that's the crab in the barrel part. There's dudes who will get. I don't care what you doing. Like right now, y'all building an excellent hotel. Watch how many haters come out. There's a group of men who hate to see black men winning. Look, if we had the right people with the right mindset ruling our community, saying it, we'd be unstoppable. But you know what they do when like men like me and you who got sense try to do stuff? They attack you. Something's wrong with you. Either you some kind of raccoon, or you this, or you that. They try to take your credibility, and the first thing they're gonna do is hit you with them attack. You hate your mama, you hate black women, you hate those are the biggest things that they hit you with. That's the number one they gonna hit you with. You hate black women. Why? Because that's the black woman is their queen. Listen, I like black women. Let me tell you all the kind of black women I like right here. Look, this is the kind of black woman I like. Look, give me that kind of black woman. Look at that right. That's my type of black woman right there. Yeah, look, give me one like that, and then you can talk. So, but on this is what they do. They try to like bring you down to the bottom where they at, and instead of loking together. So look, we should all be in the travel space. All us, hey, bro, go to Cartagena, get with on Jay. Go to Medellin, get with Sarge, get with brother. You know, we should be doing it. When you go to Brazil, get with this brother. When you go to Santo Domingo, get with this brother. Bro, that's how we supposed to, bro. We were on the world. We did that. But no, you know what they're doing? He hates black women. He hates this. Oh, he ain't that. Oh, I'm like,
bro, I was so hurt. I was looking at shout out to Ryan, Vacation Time with Ryan. I was looking at his
shout out to Ryan
stream of his like post party, kind of synopsis, and the dude was like, man, the dude that he let come for free.
That's what I'm saying.
Ninja come for free to his party, and because he couldn't find the party, he cursed him out and blocked him. Like, how stupid? Like, bro, we got to do better, man. We got to do better, man. I was telling the guys in my group, I was like, bro, I had a ninja, man, and he's related to me, bro. Related to me. Let him come to my event for free. Took him fishing for free. And I said, bro, bring me some seasoning, bro. That'll be your contribution to the party. So he bought 2 bags, bro. I think he may have spent $12, bro. He only went through 3/4 of one bag. He asked me for that other bag of seasoning back, bro. Ninja stuff, but I didn't.
That's the ninja stuff, yeah.
Bro, I don't really be like now. I don't really mess with the hard stuff no more. I gave him 2 bottles of Johnny Walker Black.
Damn, you could have saved that for when I come, bro. Why you want to do that?
And the ninja. Oh, I got one for you, man. And the ninja asked me for the seasoning back or whatever. Man.
It was Tony Sasheries?
No, it was that good stuff in Louisiana. From New Orleans.
Tony, wait, we got
the boil.
Oh, you talking about the crawfish boil? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like, this nigga got some. I'm like, is it just me? But I thought that was diabolical, bro. And he was going back to the next day. The next day.
That's horrible.
That's horrible, man. So I said, you know what? I'm petty, bro. Not only did I give him the whole bag back, I gave him the little quarter of a bag back too. So I just bought him for $10, and I was like, he'll never come to another event of mine for free. So and
it's your cousin or your uncle?
First cousin.
Dang.
First cousin. But that's how we do, man. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, when people start hating, man, look, when I was looking for investors, I was posting it in groups. It was quiet. So why would you hate on a person that offered you a chance to get in on a deal? You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, anybody want to invest? I'll give you a good return. I had ninjas talking about, well, prove yourself first on the first one. Ninja, like, after you prove yourself.
Cheers to you, big baby.
Right. It's like, but that's how we are, man. We so scared. Like, did anybody ask? Like, one guy said, well, what is going to assure me that I'm going to get my return back? I said, did Bernie Madoff give you a assurance? You know what I'm saying? But it's like, we want to hold us to a higher standard. Did you even what's that little statement, that little fine writing with investment or something that you could lose it?
Yeah, you could lose your money. Yeah.
But see, me, I wasn't gonna do that. I don't care if you invested with me. If I had to pay you out of my own pocket without the hotel, I was gonna make sure you pay, because once your name get bad out here in the travel space, you done. You know what I mean? But like I say, instead of sitting back complaining, why don't you ask some of these guys that's in these countries, man, how do I get in? How do I work with you? You know, how do you, I had one brother, I told him, I said, look, man, do not buy a place down in the tourist area. He wouldn't listen. You know, he thinking like a tourist instead of thinking like a local, right? He bought it. It's too much inventory down that way. And if your stuff is not Chica friendly, nobody's gonna rent it. Oh, you're gonna get that. And now he can't find anybody to rent it. Now he's like, man, what do I do on J? I told you don't go down. But like I said, the best lesson is a ball lesson, bro. They was laughing at me like, why would you buy in the barrio or whatever? Because things are changing, man. They don't want that stuff down in Central anymore.
Well, there's a lot of complaints, bro. Even in Santo Domingo, you can get away with. I was in a place the week before last, and the guy was telling me, man, the owner, he was like, hey, man, you're gonna bring women over here, man. Make sure they covered up right, because you're usually, when you're in the tourist area, you're in a building on Jay. You might have a lot of people who live in the building. Also, they got kids.
Exactly.
You can't be out there with your bitties all out and stuff.
And look, they're in the dental floss, bro. They got the dental floss. They got the dental floss on, man. Look, even when I stayed in the tourist area, right? I was living in a high rise when I first got here. My hours were 11 to 5 for the wolf. Yeah. Any hours outside of that, because
11 at night.
11 at night to 5 in the morning, right? I wasn't trying to, and some of these ninjas want to leave. They out there, the Chica's leaving when the kids going to school. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like, is it that?
Dude, let me tell you what
nigga be held every night. Like, come on,
yeah, bro. Like, been on the move. Shout out to my brother.
Be held.
Yeah. Shout out to the brother right here, brother Blink. With salute to the fellas, man. Drinker, man. Appreciate the $20 super chat, brother. I appreciate it. And 170 in the building, man. Make sure y'all brothers hit the like button. Hit the like, man. Don't cost you nothing. It don't cost you nothing, Ninja. Hit the like button. But look,
we ain't begging to go on no trips or whatever. But
maybe I need to do it. Look, maybe I need to do a Sunday.
No, don't do it, Rod. Don't do it, Rod.
Hey, brother. Maybe I need to do a Sunday, boy. Look. If I need to do a fundy, man. I need a fundy. Y'all brother need to support me. I'm trying to get out of Kenya. Look, bro. Anybody, look, bro. Y'all need to go help Jay Rillo, man. We need to get that brother safe. Jay Rillo need to get on a giraffe and haul ass. Look, Jay Rillo, get on the giraffe, big dog. They can't catch you. You're gonna be high up. Get on a giraffe and ride out. Hey, bro, look, I'm worried about that dude when he go to the airport, man. Real talk.
Bro,
I don't want to see interesting. Bro, I don't want to see this man in handcuffs and they like Black American did this, and I don't want to see that, brother. And look, I don't want nothing to happen to my people, bro, because you know what, we maybe we're too connected, man. I don't know. Look, I still got a part of me. Look, I looked at the stuff he did. I'm like, damn, man, that's bad. But a part of me like, damn, Brown will see trouble. Run. He with the chicks. Now look, I will say this.
Play stupid game.
I done seen some bad chicks in Kenya, but maybe they just didn't like Jay Rillo, because the chicks I saw him with, bro, they weren't that bad. And you saw, look, now I'm gonna make y'all laugh, brother. Look, I gotta tell y'all this. Remember the last week we did the stream and I was calling the Kenyan man like Black Panther? That kid reached out to me. I was like, remember he was on that. My mother's beautiful. But then Jay Rillo.
Oh God!
And I kept saying the Black Panther. That kid reached out to me on YouTube. He was like,
but he was like, do not disrespect King T'Challa. I am not the Black Panther.
They all over. Matter of fact, all of them are coming up on my feed now on YouTube. Yeah. Like all the Kenyans responding to this. Like, it's like tens and tens of them now that are responding.
They really were hiding me, dog.
And they got hot, man. You know how they tell you to stay away from the dudes that's hot right now.
Bro, I'm looking at Jay Rillo like, get to the chopper, run.
I'm like, hey, if y'all at least gonna look us up, at least subscribe. Shit,
yeah, man.
You going through all the trouble?
No. Jay Rillo out there like
donations. Gifts.
And they turn the electricity off on it, the water, the Wi-Fi. They gonna smoke him out, bro.
Look, OJ, I was laughing because somebody sent me a video. He's telling the woman he need a haircut. The woman looking at him like, She like, she making
You hot right now, bro.
Bro, would you go to a barber and you was hot as Jay Rillo? Them ninjas might take your head off, man. Look.
Hell no.
Hey man, that's what it costs to be the number one YouTuber, man. The number one traveling YouTuber.
All right, number one YouTuber. Yeah, all right, number one you. Look, yeah, all right.
Good. The number one YouTuber who ain't got no channel no more, man. You know,
bro.
I'm like you, bro. I don't wish nothing bad on the brother, but to be honest,
bro, I don't wish
you,
nothing
man,
bad on nobody.
And I'll stand on that or whatever. Ninjas,
yeah,
like
he's
that
still there.
Need to get out the space because they're gonna get what it is. He will get an innocent brother hurt.
Yeah,
because they're gonna associate us with what he's doing out here. You know, and the reason why the chicks that he get are so-called mid or whatever is because he's trying to get them to do degrading stuff. So he's trying to negotiate with them to be on camera. So the baddies is like, no. So he gets the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, they like, nah, man, we not doing that. And the low-hanging fruit, like, let me see if I can just work him because
amount of money.
Yeah.
Huh?
Especially not for that amount of money. What he was talking.
Yeah, bro.
Like
I think he was
like,
look, $70, bro. Like he argued with the chick over $70. Like,
yeah, man. Shout out to my brother, man. $70
for you.
Yeah, he all man. That's like, bro. I pay women to go when I'm in
a Wawa, man. I filled up my tank, filled up my gas tank, went in there and got some food. Man, come on, man. Seriously, $70, bro.
Man, I'm like, bro.
Look, brother say, I'm wishing bad on all this. Brother, I hear you, brother. I understand that. I do hear.
He wanted to. You know what? It would be funny, Ron. Look, what if?
Wait, hold on. The brother said his second crash out was over $46. Damn,
oh man, that's
diabolical, man. Wait, that's the one where he was screaming about the phone. Like the girl was like, "Give me my phone." He's like, "Why?" Hey man, now that brother is in hiding. No, man, come on, man.
Hey, Ron, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Sometimes I wish
yeah, you said,
somewhere where they whoop you with the cane and they whoop Jay Rillo with a cane out the square, bro.
Hey, bro. Look, okay.
Like they did that one dude that desecrated or something. I think they caned him or something. Yeah, bro. Now that would go global.
Dude, listen, I have saw our African brothers like beat the shit out of people, brother.
Hey, boy, there's still some moving Jay Rillo around like Jesus.
Boy, they catch Jay
Rillo his ass, man.
Boy, look, that's gonna be everywhere. You know, Razor Ray's gonna do a video about 380 videos on. We gonna be dying. Everybody gonna laugh at it, man. Boy, that's gonna be a sight. Look, I hope that brother can escape. Look, because last time I heard him, that brother sounds scared. He sounds terrified.
He did.
He wasn't saying on my mama. None of that. He wasn't saying on my mama. None he was like, yeah, man, I ain't got no money.
Hey, that's
I'm like, dang.
Hey, what Malcolm say? Them chickens and came home to roost.
Yeah, chick came on the roof on that cat. Boy, look. I bet Gary, Indiana ain't never looked so good right now, big dog.
Yeah, shout out to GI.
About all the good stuff in that brother thinking about all the good stuff in Gary, Indiana right now. I don't know what he got there, but that brother thinking about all the good stuff. When they catch up
to you, boy, it ain't gonna be no. You got the right to remain silent.
Man, I hope if he have money, enough cash, he can get out of it because you know money make the world go round, but. Dude, if I was him, I would try to get to one of them borders. I wouldn't go to the airport. If I was him, I would try to get to one of the borders. I would try to get to one of the borders, Uganda. I'd try to get to Uganda right now. And that's what I would do, cross that border, man. That's what they hit. Because when they catch Jay Rillo, boy.
He was supposed to hit the airport if not that day, the very next day.
Bro, Jay Rillo, I got to look. One thing I'm going to give him some stars for. It takes a real dude, either you real crazy or you got real big balls, to sit there and talk about a country while you still in it. I'm gonna get. I would never.
Wait. Let me add a third one to that.
I think he both of those, man.
Yeah, bro. Or you just dumb.
Man. Look,
Like you only gave two options. I'm gonna throw a third one in there, or you just stupid. You just dumb.
Bro.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that movie Idi Amin?
Wait, Idi Amin?
Yeah.
That leader, that crazy leader.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Idi Amin,
remember when the white boy they was trying to kill him because he was hitting this old lady, man? That's gonna be Jay Rillo trying to run to the plane taking off.
We all gonna be watching it. Run, Jay Rillo, run! Jay Rillo gonna be going, oh my mama. He gonna be going, man. Oh my mama. Please help, please. Jay Rillo gonna be saying, look, we want you. Look, we all gonna be run, Jay. Run. Oh my mama.
They be watching on international Ninja Network. him get hanged like Saddam.
I don't want to see that bad.
Hey, we had 121. I promise y'all something. So.
Okay, here you go. Let me see. Hold on, Miguel. Hold on. Let me see. Hola. Oh yeah.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, that's it. That's enough, Miguel. The cat's gonna be saying, Miguel, look, Miguel, these cats so diabolical. They be asking you for her information. That's how these cats.
No.
Bro,
what's up, bro? What's up?
Oh yeah, Jay. That was nice. That's nice. They be like, Miguel, man, can I get that information? No, my brother, you got to get your own.
You got to put in your own work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, brothers want, bro. That's some raw stuff, man. You know how many people still ask me for Dirty Diana stuff? I'm like, I didn't give brothers some women before, but I ain't getting up Dirty Diana. You got to keep one of your special mangoes. That's my spell up.
Everybody got a special one.
Okay, yeah, Miguel.
Everybody got a special mango. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you in love, but damn, it's like one dude, man. I'm chilling with him, right? I said, man, that's my special mango. That's my favorite right there, bro. I bullshit you not. Within 5 minutes, he went and got the number and come back to me. You know, and I'm like, really, dude? Like, really, what we doing here, man? That was to me, it was corny. It was very corny. Yeah. I ain't in love with her. Trust me, I ain't in love. It was just a point. Like for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but I don't want nothing Miguel to be with. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
that's facts. It's facts.
You know?
Yeah. But you know, but look, come on, brother. You know these cats hard up, and these cats will do that. Look, I done saw this in the zoo, bro. Look, this is crazy. It tripped me out. One day I'm sitting in front of Roombas, and I'm with two dudes. You know, so one dude grab a chick, right? And he go off with her, come back maybe an hour later, whatnot. The dude that was sitting on side and take the same chick and gets. I'm like, no. This the crazy part. The part that was diabolical. The chick didn't even look that good. Like she had a fatty on her, but she didn't really look that much. Like there was women around.
It's laziness, bro.
This cat is on that P. Diddy stuff. He want to rub some of that stuff on his nipples or something, big dog. I don't know. That was the diabolical part. How you gonna take a chick that the dude you sitting on side of just with? That is crazy. That's the diabolical part, man. These cats, man, hell no.
Man,
I'm gonna see you look a couple days later.
Yeah,
God,
bro.
Dang.
I done seen dudes where they said the chick, like he finished, put his ass to sleep, right? Act like she going to the bathroom. The other dude catch her in the hallway, and then he go pay her and do. I'm like, just diabolical, bro. At least pretend and make me feel like, you know, like I'm special. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. At least wait 24 hours. You know, like, come on.
But I will catch this right now. Dudes are having a good time in the suit with that. The women are definitely staying longer. They're definitely being out there. Hold on, man.
Right.
I've been drinking. Look, they just give me some glasses I need to be wearing. I can't see nothing really.
Professor Ronin.
It's a Ray-Ban, but I can't see nothing. Look, that's the other side of it. Maybe I need to start wearing the high. Eyes getting all bad, drinking, rolling. Yeah, having a good time, man. But I appreciate the super chat. I think this for you, on Jay. What's up, fellas? I'm getting back from what is this? Valley, the powder. I met a local 10 out of 10 recommended on Jay. I tried to reach out to you on Telegram beforehand because Chat GPT said to go. I still I still had a blast. Salute to the panel. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Man, look.
I mean, I go places that a lot of people don't go, man. I was on the bus. I'm way out in the jungles. I'm seeing the paramilitary guys out there in the woods and shit. I'm like, man, I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, but it is what it is, man. I look at it.
Have you ever heard of this place? You ever been out there?
I've heard. I've never been, but I've heard about it. I heard about it. Yeah, it's kind of basically, man, they don't really want. If you talk to Chat GPT, you talk to anybody, they only want you to stay in certain areas, the major cities, basically Cali, Bogota, Medellin, and Cartagena, and stay within the tourist areas. That's pretty much what they, but I look at it like this, bro. What was that last week? We just had 54 people shot in my hometown, of Chicago. It's like, come on, bro. Had like 4 or 5 killed or something. It's like, this is one weekend, Labor Day weekend. If that happened in Cartagena, bro, man, the border would be shut down.
Yeah. But it's something about us, man. Like, we don't, like, a lot of it, Americans, especially us, we don't say anything about it. Like, we don't really care. What? I don't know what the hell that is. We don't care. We don't say nothing about it.
We so traumatized. We so traumatized that when the stuff
that makes sense.
Right in our backyard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it looks like when we go to these places on vacation or whatever, and something happens, it's like, oh my God, clutch my pearls. But like, nigga, like, what's happening right in your backyard?
I used to sleep with gunshots every night.
Yeah,
bro.
Me too, man.
It wasn't even no big deal.
Bro, look, where I grew up at, right off of Tulane and Broad, you had the Calio project right there. Right down the street, you had the Malfamine. Dude, there was gunshots. That rocked me to sleep at night. I thought that shit was natural. You know what I'm saying? So look, we all grew up in these neighborhoods. Let me say this right quick. Want to give look, this video is brought to you by the Passport Cartel. Look, man, this is the Medellin shirt. Look, that's we got the Medellin. Like, look, the website will be open officially sometime next week. And look, we got to do this for Jay and Miguel. We got the CTG. Like so they sent me some sample shirts. We got the airport codes, man, for everybody. We got CTG in the building.
CTG in the building,
bro. And I gotta have my home, bro. I love, man. We got Santo Domingo. Wait, what's Santo Domingo? Wait, it's in here. So they sent me so many shirts, big dog. So, man, we got every city, every major airport, man, from Thailand and everything. Go be on that, man. Santo Domingo right here. Santo Domingo. So we got all the airport code shirts, all these different things, man. Passport, cartel.com. It ain't open yet, but it will be there, man. So I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to my brother Dobie, man, with the super chat, brother. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And yeah, but brothers got to get out here and start living, doing what we need to do, man. Definitely, man.
But why do you think they it's like, I don't know. I got a best friend from the military, right? We've been friends, man, for like 30 years, bro. And he said we had kind of lost touch for a little bit, and we finally got back in touch a couple weeks ago. And so when he found out I was living in Colombia, the first thing out of his mouth was, he was like, I don't see how any man, he live out there at Opelousas.
Appreciate that, bro.
I don't see how any man
Opelousas down the street
3,000 miles for some coochie. He was like, I was like, bruh, it's deeper than that, man. Nah, man. Y'all, them dudes just traveling, doing. I was like, bruh. What I wanted to say was, do you realize that you dealing with a foe?
Yeah.
You paying, I mean, I call her my sister-in-law. I love her, but she about a foe. And on top of that, bruh, he one of them old-fashioned type of dudes that believe in the man as the provider and this and that. Yeah. He pay all the bills. So, like, dude, to me, you tricking harder than these dudes.
Yeah, you tricking hard.
That brother paying all the bills, and you paying all the bills for mediocre. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, what about peace? What about traveling for excitement and stuff like that? I was like, bro, why does it bother you? I just don't think that that's being a man. You got, like, he look at us like we're degenerates because we got to go over. Like we have to go. We choose to go overseas and look for something else. The world is a bigger place now.
Jay, man, shout out to that. But let me ask you this: what is this? I see it more with black men. Like, even look, I've met black dudes, even in the travel space. We got 190 in here, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button and go to Rooftop CTG. Wait, what you got it? What you got? Rooftop
Republic.
Republic.
Yeah, Rooftop Republic.
So that's the website where you'll be able to book spots in our spot to come. We got 10 suites, man. Everybody got their own private bathroom. It's set up just like a hotel. We got a rooftop jacuzzi, pool. Then we even got cabana beds that's gonna be up on the 4th floor. So got a bar, got a grill. So it's
balling. Watch all them cats start hating on Jay. Cats gonna look. Cats, you gonna see Jay, you gonna see number of people making all kind of video on Jay.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know, it is what it is. But you know what? The real ones come through, man. Shit. Matter of fact, yesterday, man, shout out to my boy Flip Flop and Steve. They booked for November something. So
shout out to Flip.
Yeah. So we gonna have a good time.
Yeah, Flip Flop, bro. They be Flip Flop got his own Marvel villains. Huh? Everybody be going at Flip, man. Flip a cool cat, man. Look, the same kind of guy. Look, that's that dude.
I really don't understand.
That's who was talking on Jay, y'all.
I don't understand the passport.
That's crazy, man.
And the passport.
Look, that's on Jay. That's on Jay.
At least get somebody credible, brother. Come on, the Rooftop Republic, CTG.com, man.
Man,
trying to find
what that woman name is? Tracy Chapman. He had a fast car. You remember that song?
Man, that nigga his neck dirty. Come on, man.
Get it.
That nigga dusty.
Hey, bro, I hope that's the shit, man.
Thousands and thousands and thousands.
They're saying they got all the girls here. Look,
miles away.
Yeah, that can't like you open tuna cans, man, with them teeth, man. That's crazy.
Than the people that
Lord,
yeah, brother saying, brother got no toothpicks.
What is he even doing on TikTok?
Hey, bro, that's what I hate about the internet. The internet, them giddy ninjas. They come on.
Everybody don't
we
need
got
a voice,
209.
Everybody don't need a
hit the like button. 209, hit the like button. But don't Jay, this cat here hating on people is like this. It feel like that's kind of like, look, there's white dudes and white women who hate on us too, who hate on people. Why do these cats think people can't get women in America? That's the easiest.
I don't know, Ron. I have no idea. Because I would have saved a couple 100,000, in child support.
Exactly. I wish I couldn't get it in America. I would have been a millionaire.
Exactly. Listen. Look. You can look now. This ain't no hate. This ain't no shade. Look at the lowest group of unmarried in the United States. Look at the least undated in the United States, and you wonder, can you get them? And I'm not hating my mama. I'm not hating my sister. I'm not hating my daughter. I'm just keeping it a buck. And shout out to the good women who understand this. There's women who understand these right here. We leave for better opportunity, bro. I'm so glad for Charles Tyler in my life, and then Al Greaves, that frustrated in Brazil. You always hear me shout them brothers down. When I watched Frustrated in Brazil,
that was my first introduction.
It changed my life because that's the same thing that I felt. I felt that the system, it ain't the women, it's the
Ron, I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm out here traveling with my son.
Yeah. Shout out to your son, brother. Shout out. That's Miguel, you're doing the right thing, man. Like, let me tell you, raise people up right, doing that. You know what my daddy told me before he died? My daddy, brother, never left out of New Orleans. He just, the only time my daddy left New Orleans, this is real talking about, I tell you, Hurricane Katrina, this ninja went to Utah. I tried to get him, bro. I was living in Baton Rouge at the time. I'm like, Utah. I just went up there, bro. And I was like, when I come back, I'm laying on the couch. Hurricane, I'm trying to get him come here. I say, bro, they saying we gotta leave. My dad looked at me like, man, I ain't going nowhere. My dad been there his whole life. That's all he knows, bro. Me and him get separated. This cat end up in Utah. The only time he ever left Louisiana, and he ended up in Utah. But you know what he told me before he died? My dad was watching. I was showing him DR, how my life was. He was like, you know what? He had got sick. He said, I'm so sorry I didn't come with you. He said, I'm sorry I should have came with you. He said, I never left the country. But you know why he didn't left the country? He was scared. He told me, He's like, man, people gonna get you. That this gonna happen to you. My father was scared to leave the United States because of United States propaganda. I say, dude, you live in New Orleans. At the time, it was the murder capital of the world, and you're scared to go anywhere else. My father died, never really going. He never left the United States. He only probably been in 2 or 3 states in his life.
I got an uncle just
like
like
that.
Bro. I got an uncle like that. He didn't even.
Yeah.
This ninja didn't even want to. He one of those people like he believe in. Same thing, man. I think the oldest guys are the best. What up, Harpill? Yeah, the older guys, man. A lot of them cats in their 70s and stuff. Them be the biggest simps, bro. Like he literally won't take a vacation. But the wife is like 10 years younger than him, right? Man, she be flying all over, going to hair shows all over the places or whatever. And I'm like, man, I ain't getting on that boat. That's too much water. I ain't getting on this. It's like, come on, live your life, man.
Oh, y'all niggas gonna talk about me because I'm straight simping when I get my Social Security disability. Y'all gonna be like, God damn, Miguel, I'm having me by 2 more kids. I already told. Look, my son over there looking crazy. I'm having you by 2 kids, man.
Hey, bro, you do that. Look, I had a child later on too. I'm there bussing. Bow, bow, bow. Look, one of my
stayed in too long in that war thing, man.
Hey, bro, that thing was marinating. Look, that thing was burning. Look, I'm scared now from one of my little ones that out of Santiago. Look, I met her working at McDonald's. That thing bad as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That thing was purring so much. That thing was purring. Wow! Look! I turned to Elijah Muhammad. Be fruitful and multiply. I must spread my seed. Brother. Wow! You know what I'm saying? But hey, bro, I got enough money.
Was that your first boy?
Yeah, that was my first boy.
You got your first
Black
boy.
queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Now look. Let me preface it like this in case the other ones watch it.
Right.
I got the buck. So when I was young, I was smashing the chick in New Orleans that was married. I didn't know the woman was married, and supposedly I knocked her up, and she had a husband, right? So she had a son, and to this day we don't know who the boy is for. She moved to Tennessee with
his hair.
The boy. And right now, the boy probably like 25 years old now. He's like 20.
He got curly hair.
Dude, yeah, he got curly hair.
Oh, Ron.
Listen. I tried to reach out to her. Look, bro. Look, OJ, this is real talk, bro. Look, this, I swear to you. I'm gonna say her name April. I call April. I'm like, April, you know. Now look, this is the diabolical part of it. I was probably like 17 and I was young. The woman was like 27 years old. She was a grown ass woman. My mama, bro, look, this how I got my own.
Hey,
look,
Ron,
hey,
be real.
Oh, my mama.
Man.
Look.
Hey, man, your son Al be sure.
Yeah. Look, this is the crazy part, OJ. My mama, I was in my mama's house. My mama called a grown-ass woman in the bed with me with nothing on. I opened the door. Ooh. And my stepdad, he looked, he like, yeah, that boy good. You know what I'm saying? My stepdad was look, he was looking at her. He was,
leave that damn boy alone. Leave him alone.
But my mom always been on this, church stuff. She's like, you can't put your clothes on, baby. You got to get out of here, baby.
Oh, man.
But supposedly I ended up getting this woman pregnant. I don't know. She told me it wasn't mine. I saw the kid like once or twice. I follow him on Facebook. So I don't know if he's my son or not. So he would have been like officially my first child. But I don't know. Look, that brother gonna come knock on the door one day. You would never have for me.
You're one part of the kingdom, bro. He's only heir.
I'm dying over here.
So
I'm dying.
So that's why I'm careful in case he watch this. He's like, that man ain't never cared nothing about me. Bro, look, I tried. Look, OJ, I tried. I tried to be a father to you. I didn't know. I tried. Look, I asked April, like, and then when she told me, real talk, she's like, Ron, I'm married. What I had with you was fun, but I have a husband, and he's coming back. And
You
hey,
just
bro, I feel
side
bad.
dude. You just
I was hurt.
dude.
Okay, I was the side piece.
He was
Hey,
bald
Ron,
like
Ron. Hey, do the husband look like Don Cheadle?
He looked like Don Cheadle.
Oh yeah. If he looking like, hey, when I see you in person, you got to show me the picture, so I'll tell you if he's yours. I'm like,
yeah, bro.
That's crazy, man.
I showed my mom and them all. Not my mom and them know. Like we went to the hospital. We went whenever the boy was born. Look, my mama. Look, cause I'm a little like I'm a teenager at the time.
Yeah.
My mom was mad. She fussed. Boy, you done got a woman pregnant. Boy, you out of your mind, you know. But I'm happy we get there, and I'm about to sign the birth certificate and everything. The husband come out. He a grown. Look, bro. I'm 17. This ninja like 45. He come out there. He had on like the dude like drove like garbage trucks. He got a Dickie suit on, and he wasn't even mad with me. Real talk, he wasn't mad at me at all. He like, man, you know, I don't got no problem. Just go ahead, just go ahead. And I like, no, I ain't going nowhere.
Daddy knew.
Yeah, the dude knew. Dude, listen, I'm sitting there. You know, you young, you body. I'm body. But I'm like, man, you ain't gonna stop me from seeing my son, fool. You know. Hey, bro, OJ, look, bro, this is real talk. Bro, this shit was like a Tyler Perry movie. I walk in there and I hear that like 5 Heartbeat song.
Hey,
I go to April. Look, Miguel. Look.
April had like good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I go to the bed. I see April. She laying there, and I get a chance to see the babe. She say, Ron, do me a favor, just leave.
Ooh,
say, that's my husband. I'm like, oh man, look. I go outside about to cry. I've been watching him on.
Did you have them goals back then?
I had gold teeth and everything about to cry. I go straight to my grandma's house. Look, I go to my grandma. She said, boy, it's going to be all right if it's meant to be. You know them old women. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You're going to have your son.
Oh, God.
Ron hit it with the thug.
But this shit funny, but this was real. It was a real story. So technically, the young one is my youngest son. I don't know if the other boy is my son.
You got 2 and 2, man.
Yeah,
you got 2 girls, right? You got 2 girls.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You got 2 girls.
Man, I didn't even, man. Look, man. Shout out to the brother.
Don't you get your ass on ancestry.com.
I'm already on Ancestry. Yeah. I'm already on there, big dog. Shout out to the brother, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to you, bro. Look, it's a solid brother right here, man. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, shout out, brother.
Oh, he talking about that. He talking about that hater who was taking shots at me, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Look, shout out to the brother. When I first looked at the picture, I thought that was the KKK. I'm like, wait a
minute. Yeah, that brother into African spiritualism and stuff, man. Solid guy.
Okay.
Yeah, solid guy. But I definitely
no. I want to send a special shout out to all the haters, man. Y'all keep hating, man. Keep hating. Keep hating.
Yeah, man. And look, this the thing. The dude that was hating on me, not just this brother, bro. He hurt his own brand because a lot of dudes thought he was different. These dudes, a lot of men who saw that, they were like, man, what's up with old boy? And they just like, man, I can't rock with him anymore. I'm like, dude, bro, dudes go do it, brothers die about. Bro, I be telling cats these stories, man. This shit that happened to me. It's just real talk, man. Real talk. Yeah, look, they can have
it's real talk, bro. I know I'd have been in a lot of situations. Shouldn't even be alive right now, man.
Yeah, man.
I hid in the closet. I hid in the closet, Ron, for 12 hours, bro. Like,
hold on, so y'all keep. Yeah, I did some stuff like that myself. But hold on, somebody knocking at my door for no reason.
Ninja came in, bro. We all thought he was at work, man.
This is Mr. Biggs. What the hell is going on?
I literally lived there trapped in the closet, bro. Like, really, man.
Oh,
dude,
man,
I had to wait till that ninja fell asleep. And creeped out, bro. I was like, my mom was like, "You gonna get your ass killed, boy? Around with that nasty girl." She said every girl was nasty, man. And I was like, "Damn, mom."
Yeah, that's why I used. Hey, man, especially down there in South Florida, man. I used to ride with them things on me, bro. Like,
bro, it's crazy out here in these streets, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, bro. Honestly, I'm glad that back then I never I don't know why, but I didn't actually get a gun permit until I was like 45, bro.
Like, I ain't had no permits. I had them guns.
No, what I'm saying is other than the military using guns, I was like, I don't need that stuff or whatever, you know.
Yeah,
but I'm glad I didn't.
I don't need no permit.
I used it, bro.
And I had more guns in a little bit.
Because if I would have had that thing on me, I would have definitely come up out of that. Look, I'm just gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out, walking toward the door, man. Dude.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a feeling, man, knowing your old lady pregnant by another. And the dude gotta be a simp to even stay. How could you stay?
It's crazy stuff, man. Nah, I had a story, man. Shout out to homegirl down in Delray Beach. Yeah, I had to pull them things out. She was like, I'm like, who is that at the door? That's my boyfriend. Your boyfriend. Oh. I done scooped her about the club. I'm like, you better go talk to him. You better go talk to him.
Put a man out. I was coming in town, right? She literally put him out 5 hours before I got there. I didn't know that. And this fool come back knocking at the door, man, and start kicking down the damn.
I'm telling you, man, these chicks scandalous.
I went and ran, tried to go out the back down like in Chicago, we got the 2 and 3 flats, so you got the little fire escape, you know. So I try to go out there. I see 2 guys with guns waiting on the outside at the bottom, right? I'm like, oh man, what am I gonna do? The dude kicking the door, and you know the hinges and everything just coming out. I'm like, oh Lord. I was like, and back then, you know, I was young. I was only like 18 years old, man. I'm like, man, and these dudes was just straight up gangbangers. I'm talking about straight up stone to the bone. So I'm like, Lord, look, I said, call the police. Bro, I bullshit you not. I go in the bathroom. I'm crying like a little putt. I'm praying on my knees to God, like, please, if you get me out of this situation, I'll never do this again.
I ain't never.
It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Dude came over, man, bro. Literally, the door fell down, and this female cop. I'll never forget that cop. If I could find that cop to this day, I'd probably go up and give her a big hug and a kiss, man. That chick was like, freeze. Put old boy. Took him in the paddy wagon and everything. Now, you would think I would have learned my lesson and I would have left as soon as the cops left. I was like, this fool gonna be in jail till Monday. Yeah. Let me go ahead and stay. And I went right back to bed, bro. I'm like, just stupid, bro. Now, man, if the chick got a man, I don't want nothing to do with that. If she married, I don't want nothing to do with it. Because it's just nowadays, dudes crash out so hard over these women, bro. They will kill you.
Yeah.
Over a piece of tail. Me, I'm the type of person. I walk in on my old lady. Hey, y'all keep doing what y'all doing.
You can have it.
You can have it, right? I mean, man, if you could have looked at if you could have looked in Fernando's eyes, my girl now, they was divorced, right? But I guess he was still holding on or whatever.
Yeah.
This Negro, when I went to go buy the house, he had to sign off on it. He thought he didn't know we was messing around. Man, this nigga was waiting out our front gate for her to give him a ride. And she rolled down the window and he
damn, OJ, you don't do that man like that. Roll with it on. You said
no, he just did this. Like,
OJ, you didn't have that cigar in your mouth.
He was like, she did this.
Damn.
Hey, that nigga seen. Hey, he seen Uncle's green eyes. That nigga started crying.
He's like, oh, that shit over with. He like, it's over with.
Look, he was like, bro. No, they was in the process of their divorce or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
He didn't have the money, so he was like, he texted her the next day. Oh, we need to go ahead and get this divorce over ASAP. Yeah. Like he knew it was done.
Oh man.
Hey, bro. You know what's funny? Now we're actually cool though. We're actually cool, man. He's
OJ, that man might ask you for a job. You need me to wipe the window.
He did. He said, look, he said, Ron, he said, well, I hear you building hotels. He said, I have some land. He actually wanted to make a deal where if I build a hotel, as long as if I die, leave it to his son, He said I could put it on there for free and just give him a job doing security. No way, my pride would let me do security for the next guy to get my ex-old lady. I couldn't do it, bro.
Hey, bro, these women out here vicious. Like, let me play this right here. This is something I saw old boy say the other day. Hey, bro, people, man, a lot of men are simps and a lot of chicks are vicious, man.
My oldest son got married. He was a millennial. And he married a woman with 2 kids. This woman was so cold-hearted that while my son was dying in the hospital on life support, she was cheating on him with another man. Single moms are cold-hearted as fuck. Stay away from them.
Hey, bro, listen. Like, see, bro, now think about it. This man was in the hospital dying, and the woman out there getting they feel like that's you. Women different than they see the world different. Miguel, why you gonna do that to them dudes? Miguel, why you gonna do that to them?
No, man. Oh, Lord.
Now look, here you go. I'm gonna play it while we do it. Look.
So I got an announcement. I'm about to start my shorty's YouTube channel. So
I don't understand.
Hey, so I'm gonna drop the link and
drop the link.
Yeah, she gonna be doing makeup tutorials. You know what she told me? She had nerve to tell me. She was like, "Baby, I don't know how to do makeup." I'm like, "Nigga, I just watched you."
Yeah, you got makeup
like
on now.
30 minutes. Like, come on, man.
Do what you been doing.
Yeah, you ain't got to do. All you got to do is do what you've been doing.
Yeah, do what you've been doing. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah. So Miguel, how does she like? Look at Miguel. Miguel, how does she like Santo Domingo?
I'm about to bust.
Look at Miguel. That's Miguel right there. Look, Miguel, look.
I'm about to bust.
She loves it. Amor. Dame beso.
What happened?
Dame beso.
Oh, look. There he is. Look. Miguel in the building.
Boy, stop.
Oh, look at Miguel. Look at Miguel. Miguel in the building. Yeah, shout out to Miguel. Look. All the brother day here.
Hey, so I told her, I said, look, man, we gonna have to get you a YouTube because just doing makeup, just off. She was like, I don't know how to do makeup. I said, what the hell? I said,
with that. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Damn,
so I said, look, it's a lot. I said, you're gonna get the women because it's a lot of ugly ass women out there that need help doing makeup. I said, but you definitely gonna get the dudes. I said, get some dudes.
Yeah, they're gonna be like old boy with them, like old boy with them toothless. The boy with them toothless.
Hey, Ron,
so,
this one,
yeah.
This one I'm gonna be singing to Miguel. He's the best friend I've got. I give him the shirt off my back. He knows he can trust me with his life. I wish he would trust me. So.
Yeah, I wish he would trust me.
Hey, y'all don't even understand. That's just one channel coming. Y'all know.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You ain't gonna be out there on Twitter like Jay Rillo. You're gonna be on Twitter.
Blink twice if you need help.
Yeah, gonna be out there, man. That's crazy, but that's crazy.
Man,
but yeah, man, look, that's what it's about,
life, bro.
But look, let me ask y'all, brothers, this about questions because with the females and all that. That's to me, that's part of the game. That's the game. Like the game, you go in the country, you meet women. That's the game. But which is it better to have a girlfriend or is better to have a chick you just ride with that's not a girlfriend? What do y'all think? Brothers ask me this all the time. I think I say different strokes for different folks. I got a girlfriend, but I get out there and clap cheeks anyway, pop sheets or whatever. Yeah. But I don't have to do it as much. Which one you think is best on Jaden Miguel?
I personally, I'm gonna keep it 100.
Keep it 100.
If you are looking into wanting something that's real, then you may want to get a girlfriend. And I'm kind of like Ron, where I dabble back and forth. I like having that stable environment. And to be honest, if you're going to be like me and you're going to get into this business game in any of these countries, you need somebody on the inside. Because
why you need somebody on Jay? Why?
Because of the gringo tax. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you'd be surprised. Like So me and my girl, we sublease apartments, right? And then I sublease them to my boys. Well, I can put my tax on top of it, and it's still half the price than what the gringos pay if they go directly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's how much of a tax they putting on us. So my girl, like around the workers, she don't allow me to even speak.
Yeah, they can't talk to LF.
They think I'm a mute because I don't say a damn word or whatever, because she don't want, because soon as they see gringo, they think money.
Yeah, money.
You know, and you just really need that. That's to me, having that chick in these countries, that's your superpower. Yeah. Otherwise, you're always gonna get looked at as a gringo. You're gonna get taxed everywhere. Now, there are some guys that's fine with, they just want to hit and go. And my hat's off to you. But me,
look at me, yeah.
Even though I don't mind, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it 24/7. Yeah. I don't want every interaction that I have with somebody is a pay for play. Sometimes, man, I mean, whether men want to admit it or not, sometimes we do like to just sit and get our head rubbed, or sometimes we like to go on a nice dinner date or whatever without it just always being transactional. And most of the cats, I know cats that's here in Cartagena, been here 7 years, living out of a damn hotel. Don't even have a regular apartment, living out of a hotel, just go to the casino, go trick off on women, and he's broke. Before it happens. Look, I'm like my brother Casey.
Hold on, Miguel. Look. Hold on. We get paid on the 1st. This nigga broke by the 5th.
Dang.
Yeah. Miguel know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Right. I used to work with a cat like that on one of the jobs I had.
Caribbean kids, he want to be held at night.
Look. So Miguel, we would get paid, and on the 15th, on the 16th, this cat would be bumming cigarettes. Like, damn, bro, you smoke crack,
bro. These dudes will give their whole check to these women, bro, and knowing that they got 2 weeks to go. And I'm like, look, brother, we both retired, we make the same money. Why is it you're broke and I'm not broke? I'm only spending 10% of my income. No, it's because you out there trying to impress these women, popping bottles. And
but on Jay, look, I gotta play devil's advocate, big dog. I got to.
Okay, go ahead.
Look, this is what these women look like, bro. These women like,
hey, man,
good, brother. I mean,
you gotta use common sense.
But look, imagine what these cats dealing with in United States. But I'm like my brother KC, bro. I need a concubine. Look, that's how I am. But KC, right. Look, I don't do it every day, bro. I have this troll always follow me. I finally blocked him and he got on my nerve. He said, your girl that good, why you want another woman? Because I want another woman. You know what I'm saying? Even my old lady told me herself, she said, Papi, you just want your cake and eat it too. I said, because I can have it. If you don't want to be with it, get the fuck on. And I wasn't trying to be. I was just telling her the truth. I'm like,
I said the same thing.
You living good, right? I had to tell her. Aren't you living good? Better than you ever lived in your life. You from the campo. You ain't used to
not keep the heat on.
Yeah. Bro, I went off on her, big dog. I got mad. I looked back at her like that Lawrence Fishburne. What love I could do with it? With their perm slick down. I looked back like, boy, she made me mad, big dog. I was drinking that Johnny Walker Black. I'm like, don't you live? Look how you living. When I met you, you had dusty Crocs on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you was on a scooter with dusty Crocs on. Do you want to go back on that scooter? No, Papi. No. She got serious. No,
please don't leave me, Ronaldo.
Like, don't you ever look. I was like, don't you ever tell me about what I do. That's real talk, man. So, yeah, I like a mistress too, man. I like a mistress. Oh, Miguel got one. He
in there cooking. See what them Latin women do, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, see,
that's what I'm talking about. See, it ain't just about the obvious. Gotta cook it for the son and him.
Look, she's trying to play shot at you because, like, I told her I was gonna get on the stream, right? I was like, hey, come on the stream earlier, like when we first got on the first 5 minutes, and then she was like, oh no, I gotta go take a shower and get ready. I'm like, for them niggas.
Look, she could have came in with rollers and everything, brother. Be like, yeah, that's bad right there, bro. That's bad right there.
Right.
You saw what old brother just wrote? You what old brother just said? Old brother said, look. Right here, brother Johnny Blaze. Brother say, look.
She threatening me. She got a knife in her hand, looking at me funny.
Yeah, man. But look, the woman is attractive. Now look, again, America. This what people get it wrong in America. When we saying people say, "Oh, y'all saying ain't no pretty women." No. I ain't saying that. America got some gorgeous women, but the average dude ain't messing with them. The average dude messing with women like they fix tractors on the weekend. That's real talk. Like a lot of the cats, bro. I just left out of Walmart, and them brothers were starving. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at what dudes was with. Black and white men, they were with some rough. Now the Mexican dudes, I'm gonna give it to the Mexican dudes here. They were with some good-looking women, but boy, I see cats, bro. Especially our brothers, man. They be with these booger bears, man. I saw a dude with a woman look like Faison Love, Big Worm. I mean, he was with Big Worm in Walmart, man. I'm like, damn, bro. I wanted to go shake him and say, bro, wake up, like on school day, wake up, brother. You free here, bro. You free. I got you, man. I got you.
Ron, let's be honest, right? So Miguel's chick, right? If that chick was in the United States, the average guy couldn't even speak to her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like athlete type of chick. You know what I'm saying? That's just how just how it is, bro. But the tide changes down here, and brothers are happy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it seems like back they got so many dudes in their inboxes and shit. It's hard for the average fine woman in the United States to even stay focused, bro, with one dude, because people always want more. It's like a buffet. You go to a buffet, you're gonna overeat. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, a lot of times, forgive me, but I don't go out a lot with a lot of cats when they come in town because, man, I'll be trying to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be trying to do the right thing, but every once in a while, that wolf gonna come out. But I know that she's good for business. You know what I'm saying?
Business, money first, on Jay.
Hey, man, I gotta put the business first because the chick's gonna be there. And you know what? I'm like you, Ron. I told her, I said, look, I'll give you the best lifestyle you've ever had in your life. I said, if you rock with me, we can achieve some things. But here's the stipulations. Every once in a while, I'm not going to say whether it's once a week, once a month, once a year. But when I get ready to do my thing, just leave me the hell alone. And Miguel, as my witness, when I threw CTG Fest Friday, I was staying at the mansion and I got a crib right here. You know what I'm saying? He was not there. But you know what? The next day, Saturday, Sunday, I let her come. She wasn't going to show up. I called her, said, no, come out, because I'm working. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't on nothing. I need to watch these ninjas, make sure that shit is focused.
For you.
You know what? When by me telling the truth, Ron, she actually appreciated that, because this is the way they look at it, right? They know that the men here in Colombia, man, they're not going to be faithful. Yeah. So why would she give up her ticket, you know what I'm saying, to go back to what she was doing? At 52 years old, it's just not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So now, man, it's like now we look at each other like we're best friends, bro. Yeah, we're best friends, bro. I can't go into details, but I'm gonna just say this: I was in Medellin a couple weeks ago, me and her, and let's just say, Unc had the time of his life, bro. He ain't lying. It was on and popping, bro.
Oh, Jay was in there like,
look, I thought I was in some shades of gray shit, man. I was like, what the hell? This is crazy, man.
Now that's how a brother's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to be happy.
That brother's starving.
You can high five each other and go home and get it in. You know what I'm saying? It's like you had a good time. That's my person. You know what I'm saying? And I've never had that. So, like I said, that's why I respect, people like my niece in the chat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dudes, we just different. We gonna do us, you know what I'm saying? But to me, I can separate love and physical. It's two different things, bro.
Yeah, two different things. Yeah, I definitely can separate it. But man, look, a lot of cats, bro, they suffer and they think they're doing something. These women be the ones cheating, man. Women be cheating, bro. Dude, I've had women just told me the truth about life and just, dude. One woman told me the best. She told me the real game about everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to show y'all. So look, so this your boy. This.
Oh, it's blurred up. I see somebody
Hold
kissing
on.
somebody.
Yeah, that's.
I think because he got the blur on in the
Oh,
background.
hold on. Let me take the blur off. Let me take the blur off. My bad. That's my ex. That's my ex. And like, so like dudes talking about, oh, y'all can't get no women. Man, come on, bro. Man, stop.
Exactly.
That's just what people be.
You don't even understand.
That's simp talk, man. Simp always. That's simp
very
talk.
much so.
Yeah, that's simp talk. You can't. Every dude I know, every man. Yeah, shout out to Fly
Boy was in Cali all week. Shout out, bro.
Okay,
Good
I gotta
video.
check that out. I gotta watch that, man. Shout out to the Fly Boy way in the building, and shout out to the rest of you guys that's in the building, man. For Fly Boy, man. Big content. Appreciate you, brother. And we about to open it up in a second, man. You can hop on the panel if you want.
Yeah, what's up, Fly Boy?
Yeah, tell us about the Cali trip, bro.
Yeah, that's that's my ex in the States, bro. Like we was like on some.
Nah,
so,
man.
Like,
I see you, Miguel. I see you, big dog.
Women in the States,
bro.
Don't never get on my nerves, man.
Don't never disrespect my name. Talking about we couldn't
put some respect.
Don't put some motherfucking bro. I stayed. Your boy stayed. I stayed booed up, bro. Like I don't want to even hear that shit, bro. Like
that's diabolical when you think people can't get the way
you got to get him one.
Bro, I don't even want to.
I see you, big dog.
Bro, niggas, take that shit elsewhere, man. Take that little bullshit ass talk.
Bro, that's simp talk, man.
We are not the same. We are not the same.
Yeah, bro, that's just simp talk.
Some of us looking for peace, bro. It ain't got nothing to do. It ain't even got nothing to do with me as far as black, white women. It's all Western women. It's like, well, I ain't gonna say all, but a majority.
It's not a black or white thing. You know I mean,
it's not a black or white thing because I dated Palestinian, I dated them all, bro. And now I can honestly say I got peace over here,
bro. Let me tell you something. Any room I step into, I own it. Like so that's one of the things I want to talk to the brothers about, man. Like a lot of y'all lacking confidence, bro. Like, man, walk with your heads held high, man. Like walk with your chest puffed out, man. You got to walk like a rooster, bro. 6 in the morning,
yeah. You think that men don't know because they haven't had fathers? They have that kind of masculine type of
I think that's exactly what's going on. Hey, what's up, Chan? What's good, my brother?
Man, kicking it, man. How you doing, sir?
Man, everything's good, bro.
Okay, Charlie, I heard you had a good time too. We got my brother Real Deal in here too.
Yeah, man. I linked up with Chan, with Prime, with Ryan, man. At Mixers, man. We had a good time, man. So it's good to finally meet you, brothers, man.
Hey, fellas. Fellowship with you, man. For real.
That's what the space is about, man. Meeting brothers,
meeting up, bro. That's definitely what it's definitely about, man. Brother Real Deal, you got the floor before we let Brother Chan go. Go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
Hey, brother. I just wanted to say shout out to you and everybody on the panel. I done found another little country that I don't want to say out loud that I like going to and it work out. I'm not gonna be these fools are ruining it. Not nobody on the panel, but
J-Rillo gonna show up, big dog.
Yeah, man. I don't want no J-Rillos coming over there purposely.
J-Rillo gonna come.
Yeah, trying to derail. He'll definitely have a field day in this particular place. But yeah, man. But what I want to say is first of all, shout out to everybody doing their travel thing. It is great to be able to get away and experience a different culture. Let me ask you this, Ronin. Okay, since you brought up J-Rillo, a person like that, and now I'm glad the women of Kenya was smart enough to know the difference between the normal acting guys from America and basically the Pookies and the Ray Rays and something. He fits like a Pookie division, in my opinion. Not trying to be funny. He's actually, even though some of the Keistas try to be funny and talk about him, he's actually the prototype that they say that they're attracted to here in the United States.
True.
So, do you think guys like him, if he circulated around, because I'm starting to think he's doing it on purpose, do you think he could possibly ruin travel? I'm asking a dumb question because I know he can't ruin traveling for millions of men dealing with different cultures of women. But do you think that he could possibly put a damper on the idea of people going and dealing with these people in foreign countries? Do you think it's going to make them more reluctant to date us, interact with us?
Well, not the people, but the governments. Like, look, they always used us Like, think about it from the beginning of time, right? Like, let's say after slavery, Reconstruction, like governments, especially in America, they would use something that happened. They'll put it out that all black men are rapists, all men are doing this, but they would even put propaganda of us after the Civil War of us like raping white chicks, and they would do this stuff a lot. So listen, do I think Jay Rillo was doing it for entertainment? Yes, but it's bigger parties that play. Even the government itself. You think they want us leaving America? You know how much resources that we bring outside of the United States? Like, they need us as part of the local economies that we're in. Look, especially in the black community. My mother even told me that my mother had a long talk with me about dating a woman down the street from her house. She was like, I just can't believe you would go somewhere else. And she talked to my old lady on phone and everything, but she just feel like I should be here supporting my own kind, my own this, my own that. And I understand it, but they can use a cat like Jay Rillo to say that we all like that. Look, we the only group. No other group on the planet is the all. One person speaks for the all. We the only group. Whether it's politics, the things that happen, we the only group. That's how this stuff works, man. So they can use us. They can use Jay Rillo like that. They always find a person like that to use. They say, well, you know, all black people are like that because of some key or act like that. But the majority of us don't act like that. So I'm glad that the travel did come out real deal and say, no, Jay Rillo is Jay Rillo. He ain't got nothing to do with the rest of us like that. And even Jay Rillo came out himself and said, no, I'm not a passport bro. I'm not none of that. I'm just Jay Rillo. So I do give him credit for that he did do that. But yeah, I think they can use that against us myself. And but I also think a lot of us did the right thing and we came out immediately and condemned it and said, no, but that's wrong.
I think another thing I want to say something else. I'm gonna pass the mic.
Political though, but like as far as like the buying power of blacks in the United States, man, it's projected that we're gonna have over $2 trillion just for $2 trillion in buying power just in 2025, man. That's just what they're projecting. Just so imagine taking $2 trillion out of the economy, man, out of the US economy. And let's just say, okay, hypothetically, we was all to go back to Africa. Man, come on, man. The United States would collapse. It would collapse within 30 days. Within 30 days, it would collapse. Because now you're talking about taking everything that, see, what they don't like to tell you is we've contributed so much to this society. You're talking about, all right, so let's go back to where we came from. All right, now let's take all our inventions. We talking about we taking the elevator. We talking about we taking open heart surgery. We talking about we taking the light bulb. We taking everything back to Africa with us.
And that's not even the culture that they stole from us.
Man, I ain't even started with the music and stuff and all. We taking line dancing. We taking country music because that's all ours.
Yeah,
right. That's all.
We are the culture.
We taking the culture. We taking everything with us.
Right.
So
we are the culture.
But let's get back to talking about these women.
No, but that's good. But let me give a shout out to my boy right here. Travel POV, man. Salute to brothers, man. Look, bro. Follow this brother channel. Brother got a good channel here in I'm saying here. I'm in United States right now. in the DR. Brother got a great channel, man. Salute. But brother, real deal. That's man, you dropping that's a good question, man. I think it can hurt us, man. Just like anybody, because I'm just saying we're judged different than anybody else in normal society. Like we feel a pressure. Like, look, when I see a young man, I try to stop him from doing something bad because it reflects on the whole. Other people don't feel like that. A white man don't look at somebody, he like, oh, that's white trash. He don't care. But a lot of us, we care. Like, you see somebody stealing out of the store doing something, we feel like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Because they think we all like, we have this burden that we put on ourselves that maybe we shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Jay Rillo is his own self.
I thought about something else on Ronin, and I'm gonna pass the mic and fall back. This might also help it, like say for instance, like for the women over here that may say they know it's not all of us, but they use Jay Rillo because they don't like the idea that we're spending money with other women. You can also take a lot of their videos that they have here online where they're admitting to liking drug dealers and scammers.
Yeah.
And where they're saying that if you're not doing this, I think that the other guys are ugly. So I could have a king, but I don't want one because I think they're ugly. Those videos, because I gave them to my buddy who has a channel. Those videos, once we speak to women from other cultures and different countries, and they wonder, hey, why did you come over here to date? Like, what's going on with the women there? Or if the women get online and say all of them act like that, now I feel like guys could take those videos because it's self-evident. The women are saying what they choose to deal with over here in this culture. So you can use that as kind of a defense and say, those women are saying they like Jay Rillo. I'm nothing like Jay Rillo, so I have to leave. What do you think about that?
No, it's true. Listen to this woman. Look, even this woman said, we played this earlier. Listen to this.
Punished for being good, loyal, stable, consistent,
a good man
and faithful. They get
listen again. She said, good men get punished.
Stable, consistent, and faithful. They get taken for granted because there's no drama, no games, no chaos. Women confuse peace with boring. Here's the truth.
Now, this is a woman saying this.
Is real. He's there every day. He's loyal. He's supportive. But because it doesn't look like a roller coaster, it gets overlooked. And this is the crazy part. The moment he finally walks away, a woman will realize his peace was priceless. Suddenly, women will miss the consistency, the stability, and the safety. By then, it's really too late because another woman has already saw his value.
Maria. So look, she's telling the truth that a lot of women want that type of situation like that. Jay Rillo and I don't just want to say this brother's name, you know, because I don't even know if Jay Rillo is real or there's some character he made. You know, I have no idea. But at the same point, I met women like this all my life that like that struggle love, that like the gangsters, that like they don't want that type of stuff, man. We all probably have met women like this now. Like, look, one of my aunts, bro, my mom's sister, love her to death. She had a man named Leroy. Leroy got me one of my first jobs working offshore on one of the boats. This man he took my aunt with 4 kids, paid everything. Said, baby, now my aunt beautiful, but he told her, you ain't got to do nothing else. I got you. My aunt married him, and guess what she did? As soon as this man went offshore, she was sleeping with this man named Mike. She would tear Mike ass up, giving Mike the best she got. Look, she was giving Mike the mic. You know what I'm saying? She was on Mike's mic, giving him the best that she got. Look, the family didn't want to tell him nothing. They feel sorry. And one day I had to tell this cat, bro, we are in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico. And I feel so sorry for him that I told him the truth because he had got me a job and all that. I'm like, look, man, my aunt messing around on you. He started crying. And bro, they had to take him off the rig. He was going to jump off there. And like, I'm trying to say this brother's like, now this is my aunt. So, bro, I start realizing how diabolical a lot of these women are. But you know what a simp gonna tell you? You hate your mama. You calling out the black women's. I'm like, no, this not. Right. This is the look. How come women are like a simp would get mad and we call out certain things, but we already call out men. Why do they equate a good woman with a bad woman? No, I'm calling out the bad woman. How you gonna sit there and say I hate black women or hate this because I'm calling out the stuff some people do? We like that against all women that's doing bad. It's the system because the system allows them to do this stuff. But brother Charlie, you got the floor, man. And shout out to you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
What I was gonna say, I actually want to touch on a couple things, if I may. First off, we all men on here, and I would find it difficult to believe that we all haven't had our fair share of women. Yeah. The way I think about going back and forth with a woman is being in a relationship with a woman and be like, baby, what you want to eat? She be like, I don't know, it don't matter. But then as soon as you say something, well, let's get some of this, that, and third. She said, I don't want that.
I don't want that.
You see what I'm saying? They don't even know what they want. So why do we as men even validate the stuff that they say? Like, because what they say they want is not what they actually see. I thought you said you wanted a man with 6 figures. Jerome don't even make 1 figure.
Yeah.
You know exactly. What I mean? Like, what do we
damn, why you gonna do Jerome like that, big dog?
Hey, Chan, it don't even matter, Chan. It don't even matter. Like, a lot of times, I just do that shit just to feel dead air because I'm at the point. I'm back on my old. I call it my old school me. which was my original setting, I don't give a shit what a woman wants.
Yeah, I'm like that.
I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't care. I don't care about your opinion.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Miguel, don't let that woman hit you in the head with no frying pan now. Papi!
Hey, Chris, guess what? And if she do, I'll have another one coming over here rubbing on the bump.
That's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it.
Shout out to Miguel. Miguel pulled up with some work to the mixtures. I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. She shine like a star. Like I ain't.
Oh yeah, she look good.
Hey, Miguel
that brother ain't starving. That brother ain't starving, brother. You ain't starving.
Man, no, he overfed. If you ask me, Miguel eating good out there.
His cup running over, man.
Wait, Charlie, that brother eating good in the neighborhood. Oh, Miguel eating good in the neighborhood, huh?
The work that Miguel pulled up with. Had me looking for flights to Colombia in the club.
Dang,
come on through, Charlie, baby. Come on
brother,
through.
Come in there. Medellin or Bucks. Look, let me give a shout out to my brother T-Mac, always coming through. T-Mac, bro, you the realest cat in the travel space. That brother there,
he always
coming. Always, man. Good evening. I decided to check out
T-Mac. Good, bro.
Look, T-Mac, man, you let me go. Let me know too, man. We got we all got to do this and definitely come together. I saw some beautiful women in the restaurant, Mar de las, what is it? Antillas?
Yeah. Antillas.
Oh, yeah, man. I didn't approach him because I think one of the CTG brothers already masked. Okay, this brother was already on. Okay.
It was our turn, bro. It's not your turn.
Look, sometimes it's just, it's nothing personal. You just let people have their turn, man.
Yeah.
No, bro, brother was arguing with me the other day. He was like, bro, tell me you slept with this girl. She's your friend on Facebook. I'm like, dude, I almost got 5,000 friends on Facebook. I don't know. He argued me down. Look, he said, when I showed her your picture, her eyes got big at first. I know you know her because I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm like, dude. I'm like, dude, come up for air. I said, brother, come up for air. He like, what? I was like, dude, that woman gonna be with somebody else as soon as you leave.
See,
soon as you not when you go back to the United States, soon as you leave the room. I'm like, dude, that woman gonna go contact somebody. It's not that serious, brother. Like, go home, go relax. You don't have to. Don't send her no money. Just go about your business. But he was like, man, tell me, man, was you with her or not? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I can't remember who I was with. I don't know.
Hey, Ron. That's why. But that's why, man. Look, man. That's why you a cool dude, man. Because I would have broke that nigga's heart. I would have been like, you goddamn right, I was with her. Hell yeah, I had her over here. I had over there. I had the motherfucking ankles touching on top of my shoulders. I had them. Yeah. I had her. Yeah. Okay. And because it wouldn't have made a difference in the end. He still would have went over there with her.
Yeah, they still
I don't know why these dudes ask the questions that they don't want to answer to because they still gonna go run after because 90% of them are still simps. They still gonna go run after the joint anyway. Like for real, like how many of these women out here you think are really virgins? Man, come on, man, stop the bullshit. My bad.
They're gonna lie anyway. She's gonna lie anyway. She's gonna tell you, no, I don't know him. I don't do this, bro. Women will lie. Look,
I'm a regular chick. I'm starting a beauty salon. Can you help me? I'm going to school. Oh my God, bro.
When you get, you remember? I don't know y'all, but why? I'm a big Star Wars guy, man. Now when women talk to me, remember when Luke Skywalker showed up at Jabba the Hutt place? Jabba the Hutt started laughing at this nigga. He tried to do that Jedi stuff on me. Jabba, your Jedi tricks don't work on me. That's how I be with these women now. When they start telling me stuff, I don't care about your refrigerator. I don't care about that. But you can earn some money, right? I don't care about your mom and them. I don't care about your roof. I don't care about none of that stuff you talking about. But if you want to earn that, you want to earn some air conditioning for a little while, you can, baby. You come over here and make it do what it do and go home. That's it.
That's all. Simple. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. If I can also, Ronin, pertaining to what that lady said, the one that you just played, this guy played not too long ago. I think she was right, except one part. You talking about another woman see the value in him. I think it's different on the simple fact that one thing that I'm seeing in this thing of ours, this travel community of predominantly black men is that men seeing the value in themselves. Once you get over here, you start to see the value in what it's like being a man and how a woman is supposed to treat you and things of that nature. And you come to find out, oh, America is the odd place. Because everywhere else we go in the world, the women mindset is different. Man, I had a woman that I forced myself to eat because she asked me to cook for me so many times. Now, mind you, I was watching her like a hawk. It was an FBI investigation I was watching her. So
you watching the hell out of her.
Man, I'm talking about both eyes on her. Like, hey, what you mean you need to wipe your hands off? Whatever. But I think that's one thing about it, man. And it's beautiful as a man that that's getting a chance to actually fellowship with certain brothers to see how men are opening their eyes and seeing like all that shit. Oh, excuse my language. All that woman, all that stuff that your mother told you is a lie. I'm sorry, talking about a woman is a prize. Treat her like a princess. That's too many fairy tales y'all done watched in America.
So hey, back to the earlier question about the two Johns. If you ain't rocking out with like on that level, leave leave that shit alone.
Yeah, you got to be careful though, Miguel. Even with that level, they might get you. But look, let me give shout out to $5 super chat. Let me say, Kel, when you got Kel, what level? It ain't a level, brother, but I'm doing the AI classes right now. I got another one come out. I think tomorrow is real good, showing you everything I use. But look, you want to know about real estate, brother? I just sent a guy a whole thing how to get started in real estate. Very simple. Man, look, send me an email at Ronin, the wanderingtraveler@gmail.com. Man, I'll send you the same thing, but it show you how to get. I love to talk to you, brother Kel. And I talked to this brother like 45 minutes, showing this brother how to get started. Brothers don't really know how you can. It's so easy, man. Because you know what? A lot of men, bro, they gatekeep information. That's something that I guess because of our history, a lot of things that we went through. I was raised a little bit different. I always share what I know with people because I read the book Think and Grow Rich, and I read about Andrew Carnegie and building a community. I'm a community type guy. I believe that if Miguel doing good, OJ doing good, but Charlie doing good, I'm gonna do good. But not everybody's on that. Some cats want their own thing and they pull a ladder up. Dude, the stuff I've been showing cats, bro, and talking with these dudes, man, this stuff go out. I mean, it can make you rich. Brother Kevin, again, man, member for 15, man, I love that, man. I appreciate you guys. Look, what I had to do, man, to be honest, I recorded the video, and StreamYard sometimes is freaking trash. So I'm recording it in OBS again. Man, I'm showing you guys everything I know, bro. Look, I opened up to show these guys about this AI, because AI is the future. Trump just had, like Trump or hate him, he just had a whole luncheon with all the AI people, man. And what's coming, I'm trying to get as many brothers as I know to get on AI right now. My AI music channel make this shit here look like, let me tell you something. That's why I ain't been making so many. Look, tell y'all the truth. To get back on subject, that's why I haven't been making as many like Ronin the Traveler videos, because my AI channel brings in 6 times more without me showing my face, without me doing nothing. I can work on my laptop probably 45 minutes a day and make what a cat makes. Oh man, I don't even want to say it. It make people. It'll make a ninja dive off a bridge if you know what you make.
I'm gonna hit you up and ask you how to help me get Shorty, how to get her channel up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm telling you. Look, she got it even more easier because a woman ain't got to do nothing, bro. Bro, when my cousin showed me she was getting $10,000 a month from off YouTube on channel members with her putting her makeup on, and she don't look as good as her. Now my cousin pretty, not as pretty as her. So her, bro, there's a Colombian woman right now on YouTube. You probably them saw. She makes videos of her walking around beaches with a little swimsuit on, and then just go crazy.
If you talking
about dudes that I'm from the travel space, I don't simp for no women. They simping hard as hell for her. I'm telling you, I don't simp for no women. But that's what I'm telling you, man. So this is the easy way to make money. So, brother, look, reach out to me. I'll send you the real estate packet. But a lot of men don't realize, bro, FHA loan is the fastest way. Let me just say, the person who never bought a house, You take out an FHA loan, bro, you're gonna put down 3.5%. Bro, you can get a house so cheap in the hood. I've been telling since I made this channel, I've been telling cats, buy the hood. Bro, look, shout out to my military brothers. I always said it, love my military, love the guys. I have never in my life been in the military. Cats be thinking I was able to do it from an FHA loan. A simple FHA loan freed me up. I can live anywhere in the world. It's very easy to do it. And the brother say he trying, but on Jay, this one for you right here. Brother say I'm trying to buy the hood so I can live in Colombia. Yeah, bro, 44 with no kids, but you winning, bro.
Winning, and you can buy the hood up. I'll put it like this, right? For the price of an average home in, say, any major city, you can buy probably 5 of them here in Colombia.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, but person wanted to buy. Let's say brother Kev only had enough to buy one house, realistically, because there ain't no finance companies or nothing.
No.
And wait, well, he's trying to buy the hood probably here in the States. But after look, you can flip one house. I flipped the house and made $100,000 before,
right.
So you can definitely make. So how much money do he need on Jay? On Jay for the brother to, let's say he come into Colombia. I don't know what part, maybe Cartagena. Where we come? How much money you think he need to buy a house? Not to repair it, just to buy one.
Oh, you could buy one 40, 50,000.
So about 50,000 to be safe.
Yeah. I mean, because like, I'll be honest with you, even with buying, I'm not really, Medellin is a lot better than Cartagena, but Cartagena, like, even if you buy a new one, they put cheap materials in it. And what I mean by that is like the cheap upgrade, like the sinks, the cabinets, everything or whatever. So my suggestion would be buy a used one, get it for the low, and then get somebody to rehab it and put in it what you want. Because a lot of them don't come, they could be brand new, but they don't have hot water in them, you know. And so
same thing as DR, same thing.
Yeah. So me, I like it. I like the fact that I can put, like, for instance, my apartment that I'm staying in now. It was my girl's apartment when we first met. So I come in, I kind of evaluate things or whatever. It's a 3-bedroom. It was a 3-bedroom. Well, you know, women got too much shit in their closet or whatever. And I'm like, I need a place for my hats and shit that I got or whatever. So we rehabbed the whole place. Well, I rehabbed the whole place and I turned it into a 2-bedroom, but I used one of the 3rd bedrooms, combined it with our bedroom and made a walk-in closet that I'm in right now. And I put my office in here also. So
that's diabolical. I had never seen a person take a walk-in closet and make their own office out of it, man. That's
man. You know, that's diabolical. But you know what? See, I kind of look at things different. You know, if I'm gonna be somewhere, I got to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I had to my girl had never took a hot shower before she met me. And she's 52 years old. And she was like, she was laughing at me about taking hot. She's like, it's 100 degrees here and humid, and you taking hot showers. Like, I can't take no cold shower, bro. And so when I redid, now the whole family coming over, she's like, oh, they just love my house or whatever. But you know what? When you talk about hate, bro, my girl getting it, bro. The whole hood is hating her now. And she ain't done nothing but been nice to them. But
wait, you mean like all her neighbors?
They're jealous because she's with a gringo.
Well, like, that woman won the lottery. She won the lottery.
Won one.
Yeah.
She won the lottery.
So the hotel, right? The hotel is the house that she grew up in.
Yeah.
So when her mom passed away, she sold it to me. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna build this hotel here. And at first she was like, really? She was like, stop capping, basically, you know.
Yeah.
Now, bruh, this thing is like towering over. It's like an oddball place.
Oh, dang.
In the middle of the warehouse.
That brother the king.
So everybody that passed by, the first thing they do is this.
Yeah, they looking around.
And they're pointing and everything, and they're like, man, they think the mob is moving in.
Hey, you think I'm joking? It looked like a Maybach grill, bro. It is so, bro. The front of it is so impressive, bro.
Maybach music. Rick Ross gonna be doing videos,
like, hey,
bro.
Jay, I ain't telling you the truth. Niggas walk by and they like this.
Hey, brother, the brother got his own Avengers power.
Hey, you know what's funny, Ron, is that they don't even know, right? I already got promissory notes to buy 4 more, and they're all going to be combined. That'll be half the block right there. I mean, bro, like I was trying
That's
to
what
tell
we
this
should
one
be
guy,
doing
he
in
was
these
like,
countries. Look,
yeah, go ahead.
no, but I'm just saying that's what we should be doing. Look, I noticed in the DR, bro, a lot of Asians, a lot of Canadians, a lot of people coming in, buying everything that they could in these countries, and brothers just coming to get booty cheeks. I ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
Look, I'm an expert of booty cheeks. I like booty cheeks too.
Me too.
I like popping sheets.
But I'm also about my business because
but your business gotta be first too,
right? To be honest with you, bro, a lot of cats come over here, man. A lot of cats come over here to Colombia and the locals, man, and locals, they just look at us like a hit, bro. They just trying to get a quick lick, and that really bothers me for some reason. You know what I'm saying? When I see guys overpaying for alcohol, overpaying. So I was telling Miguel, I was like, nah, man, forget that, bro. We about to change the game. The gringo gonna have the cheapest alcohol in the city. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like this, right? I'd rather sell a person a hamburger than sell them steak. Because the steak guy, he may buy one steak and never come back. But the guy that's getting hamburgers, he may come back every time. You know what I'm saying? So you treat guys fair, but I just don't feel. I mean, it's just me personally. I don't feel right selling a $40 bottle of liquor for $300 or $400. I just don't feel right about it.
Yeah, I got you, man. That's real. That's real because you don't really have to, man. You do it. Yeah,
you don't have to, man. And if guys know that you're fair, hopefully they'll come back and because I see, bro, I done seen some guys at least 10 or 12 times in 2 years.
Yeah, that's
same guys coming back and forth. So I'm like, if we get that pipeline and if guys support it, Miguel and I will build the other 4. But I want to do it organically. I want to make sure we're gonna sell out. You know,
you start with that one and grow it slowly.
And just keep growing it or whatever. But I mean, I'm doing this for them because you know what Miguel and I said, if ninjas don't support it, me and Miguel are gonna be the kings of Cartagena in our mansion. You know what I'm saying? and got a pool up there, and it's gonna be crazy. So,
I think you're gonna be straight with that. But I also think, man, that us as men, anywhere that we travel a lot, we should own it. Like we have
our own communities.
Look, every group in this world, Chinese, Indians, look, even Africans. So look, if Africans build their own community, look, my daughter's married to a Nigerian. Nigerians, every other group but Black America, we start hating on each other. Like, but every other group, bro, I don't care. Like Hondurans, every group can get together and do, but not us, bro. I saw it as a child, man. A man bought a restaurant, and let me tell you, nobody would go to this man restaurant in New Orleans, right? They would not go. And one day I was talking to a guy, and he said, "I'm not paying for his Mercedes Benz." This is what this guy told. So Black people, a lot. I gotta stop saying Black because many people don't think like it's this certain ninja mindset. So if I'm Jason in Cartagena and you're safe there, if Charlie's right here, I'm going there. Miguel's in Medellin, and I know I'm good. Now listen. If I'm messing over somebody,
that's a difference.
Please book with us, please, because this is what's gonna happen. Please book with us and make it a success. Because if you don't, me and Unc, we gonna be living together in that big ass house, and I'm coming out.
I told him he's taking one floor, and I'm taking the other one, bro.
And I'm coming out. I'm coming out on the pool deck every morning, butt ass naked. So please
do you like this? Butt naked, with a cup of coffee.
So please book with us.
Bro, they gonna book with y'all. We gonna make sure.
I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see
if you go to the if you go to the website, you can book directly.
Yeah.
And I apologize because I just got the 3D pictures up right now because it's not finished yet. So I'm gonna put the pictures up, and actually the pictures are better than the 3D version, the real life, because we made some changes to everything. We're gonna have like basically 10 suites. Everybody got their own private shower, just like a hotel. You're gonna have key card entry. You're gonna have to. The chick's gonna have to. You have to use a code to get out of the building.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So if a person
you're gonna
be stuck with your shit in the hallway and be like, "Damn," you know what I mean?
But you know, Jay, some of these simps gonna get a woman they code.
Man, look. What about that scope? If they give a that code, man, I'm putting them boys on them, man.
Yeah, but look, but on Jay, what about sometimes that scopolamine make you talk. But let's I want y'all to answer that brother
Give
B
me
in
your
there.
code. Give me your code.
4913. That's my birthday, baby. 4913. Look, brother Kale say, what's up with the female officers, the lawyers, and the government? Look, now I can't speak for Colombia. I'm letting them brothers do it, but in DR, I lived with a police officer for a little while. That mother locked me in the house though. Her name Anna. Anna. Now you can look Anna up on my Facebook. But Anna fine as hell, but she was crazy. No, weird thing on Jay. I talked to a brother today. He met, and a brother, I ain't gonna say your name because I don't want the brother's cool dude. He met a woman in Santo Domingo yesterday, work at the beauty salon, everything. She locked him in the beauty salon. She would not let him go nowhere. These women will lock you up, brother. Let me tell you something, man. You are dudes don't realize how much of a prize they are traveling somewhere else. They don't really know what they can get. Look at Miguel right now, Charlie. You got the floor, big dog. Go ahead.
Okay. I appreciate that, brother Ronin, man. I'm gonna say this, and I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record, man, but Ronin, you doing your thing so much, bro. I don't even think you understand what you're doing all the way, bro. Like, I'm like, I seen somebody say something, and I misread it a little bit, but what I misread, I was like, that's brother Ronin, man. Ain't nobody on here talking about business, financing, and cheeks. You know what I mean? Like, not only that, man, you cultivating the community so much to where, like, you are the big inspiration for my channel. You a big inspiration.
And put the channel out. Let everybody know what your channel is.
Yeah, Charlie Chan TV. It's my name on there, man. You know what I mean?
All y'all gonna follow it. All y'all, because look, we got 100. Look, let me tell you something already. Let me look at the back analytics.
Yeah, for sure.
We already got, just on my end, already 1,400 people to watch this. It's probably gonna go up and up and up. That's a good thing. Go follow all these brothers, man. Hit the rooftop. Hit Charlie Chan TV. I want all us to grow. Look, I just never felt like it's about me. I want all us to win. That's how I am, brother Charlie. So we go ahead and continue, brother. But I definitely appreciate that, man.
But just and just for content, just for people to know, because I know a lot of people like to say crazy things. Ronin could vouch for this, man. I've been saying this long before I had a channel. When I first came on here, and I've been seeing Ronin like the way I haven't seen, at least until Ronin came out, I haven't seen other YouTubers say put your channel in the chat, man. Everybody go follow him. I haven't seen that. That ain't something that you see on here because pertaining to what Ronin said earlier, it's like almost brothers want to get up and pull the ladder up behind them. You know what I mean? Like build yourself by yourself, man. So the fact of what you're doing, man, you done planted some seeds to where, man, a lot of brothers are going to be able to reap the benefits of that, man. Like this, this DR thing, bro, like when I really seen the get together and stuff like that, bro, it really, I already, if you watch my page or see me on Ronin's live or the DC lives or a lot of people live, man, I stand on what I say, man, but it's such cultivating to where I be looking forward to helping out brothers, looking out on brothers. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ronin.
No, I'm just saying you're right. I mean, but see, I don't know what it is, man. Some brothers like that, some not. Like, so they miss some people. Like a lot of us, like, no, look, there's some haters out here in the square and all that, but a lot of us stand on business. We want each other to win. It seems like the ones who think like us, we automatically gravitate towards each other, and the other ones they gravitate towards themselves.
Right. It's almost like if you're talking too positive, they don't want to be. They don't want
to see that.
I want to answer one of the guy's questions. He asked if he brings Sand to the beach, can she still stay at the mansion? Well, yeah, bro. Look, what you do, we don't watch nobody. Whatever you do in your room, that's your business, man. We ain't no gatekeepers. You know what I'm saying? If you want 20 girls in your room, that's on you. If you want one, you want to bring one, I'm cool with that. And because this is the thing, right? Our shit is going to be upscale, bro. Because a lot of these places give you a dirty ass bed, you know what I'm saying? Paint peeling off the walls or whatever. They just put you in a room. So we may be a little bit pricey for some people, but we know what we know the value that we're bringing. We're going to pick you up from the airport. We're going to take you to the money exchange to exchange your money. The dude,
that's good already. Okay, that's good for me right there.
My driver speaks perfect English. When I hired him, I've been knowing him for 2 years, right? And when I've hired him, he was like, "Where's your place at?" Because I was staying somewhere else when I first met him. I said, "Oh, it's in Socorro. I want you to make the guys feel." He's like, "Oh, that's a great area. I love that. You got the barbershop, you got the rooftop eateries, lots of restaurants and stuff around there. You got groceries, like all that area. So his job is going to be to make guys feel comfortable coming out to, because a lot of guys ain't never been out to the barrio. But I promise you, bro, like I love that neighborhood. Nobody's gonna bother you. You know what I'm saying? My girl grew up on that block. Not one person got robbed in her 52 years on that block. So
and you've been there a while. So I've been talking to you for a while.
I've been there a while. So and the guys that's trying to wanted me to drop my information, I can't do it. Ronin got something where
man, I gotta be
so I just put this up here. If you follow me, hit me up on Instagram, Jalen McWilliams. You know, that's my Instagram.
Well, text it to me. Text it to me. Text it to me. So shout out to the travel POV. Say J and Miguel, I will be coming to CTG October, and he will be like, man, I'm probably gonna be there at the same time if everything go right. Shout out, man. Shout out to CTG in the building. CTG.
Hey, man. Bring plenty of them. We'll sell it, bro. We'll sell it for you.
Yeah, bro. Look, bro. We gonna have some of everything, brother. So, brother, coming out there, man. That's what we supposed to be doing, man.
Just you go to that my website that I put in there. You can book from there. So just go to that website and book. And like I said, I apologize. Some guys needed me to put the information out because I wasn't going to put it out this early until I was ready, but some guys needed to book and get it out of the way, so I put the website up even though it's under construction, so you can still book, but I don't have the real pictures up. But trust me, it's gonna be fly. It's gonna be fly.
But on Jay, we got
fire pits, we got 100-inch TVs, man. It's gonna
be awesome. We got another one from my brother Kev, man. Shout out to the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Say, J and Miguel, how much is the weekly and monthly rate on the rooftop? Is it expensive to ship to Colombia? He said he has a pallet of flipping. Pallet flip. Oh man, that's a good business. Pallet flipping business, bro. I know a couple people that make good money with that. Hey, brother hustling.
Hey, I love a hustler, man. Well, you know what? We're not really, to be honest with you, bro, since we only have, we may expand to weekly and monthly rates once we get like more rooms. But since we only have 10 rooms, so we kind of want to keep turning over the rooms, as guys come. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. But right now we haven't built in anything like that in the system because we just getting started. And of course one thing I want you guys to know, if you're thinking about investing in Colombia, ain't no signing your name to nothing. Your name is that cash. And what I mean by that is you ain't just getting it on credit. Like if I could get stuff on credit, I'd own the whole damn barn. You know what I mean? But everything here is hard, cold cash, man. Everything is cash. So that's something. So right now we're trying to recuperate a lot of the money we invested, because me and Miguel, we pretty much put our life savings into this thing, man.
Man, salute to y'all, brother.
I believe in it. You know what I'm saying? I know we're doing good work. If we save one brother's life, it was worth it. For me to work.
Bro, y'all gonna win, bro.
I put like this, Ron. I put it out yesterday, right? And I already got 15 bookings in one day.
Yeah.
So most of them booked like 3, 4, 5 days. I had one of my guys, his mom called me, bro. She rented the whole thing for a week to throw her son a birthday party. It was like she basically said, here's a blank check. Make my son 50th birthday party also. So she know her son gonna be clapping, bro.
Yeah, he was popping them sheets.
The dude survived cancer, bro. He survived cancer, and she had to donate him a kidney for him to live.
Wow, that's a good mom.
And so
right there,
brother with the Morehouse, so his mom is proud of him, and she said she came and visited me last week on her own, bro, without him. And I was hanging out with Mom Dukes, man, and she's like, throw my son the most awesome party. She
wish my mom was like that.
Look. She's like 70 years old.
Is good.
She said, I want asses shaking and titties jiggling.
That's a good mama right there. That's a good mama right there. But look, let me ask you this for the brother Kev. Like, so can you, like, let's say my brother tried to find an apartment in Cartagena. Like you say how much the weekly, let's say he wanted to get an apartment. Can you help that brother find an apartment?
Oh,
if
for
he wanted
sure.
one.
I even, like I said, I even rent apartments. Miguel is in one of my apartments. I got
Yeah.
cousins in my apartments or whatever, and they're like less than 5 years old. These
Well,
places.
what is the brother? What is anybody? Not just my brother Kev, but anybody. What are they looking for realistically if they want to get an apartment in Cartagena? It don't got to be overdone, none of the richest neighborhood, but just middle class. You're not living like a local, but comfortable.
So, and that's the part that a lot of YouTubers don't tell.
Shout out, Sarge.
They'll come out here and say, you can live in Colombia for $500 a month.
Yeah.
You ain't clapping no cheeks because it ain't free. Okay,
Yeah,
let's get that right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have no hot water. You're not gonna. You may not even have a floor. You have a tin roof for $500 a month. Plus, if that's your eating and everything total, I would say a good number. Like, if you want to live in the tourist area, 2,500
a month. Wait for your place.
You can have a good life.
Yeah.
2,500.
All right, total. But what if
out in the barrio where my apartment's total? Out in the barrio where my apartment's at, 1,500.
Okay, that's man. Okay, that's good.
That's chicas. That's food. That's good. Everything. Yeah,
Could you break down what a good life is?
I mean, that's subject to the person. You know what I'm saying? Depends on, like, some people like to clap every day. Some people like to clap once a week or whatever. But I'll just break it down like this, right?
All right, so
I'll just go off my budget. The apartments that I rent are like $6. Well, you know what? The person that's better to go, Miguel rents an apartment for. What is your budget for the apartment you rent for me?
All right, so let me hit you all to the game. So I got a 3-2, right? So the rent.
Wait, you got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath? Okay.
3-bedroom, 2-bath. The rent on that is $650.
Man, that's cheap.
Hey.
It's a high rise. Hey, that's where I live. Miguel, my neighbor.
Yeah. Man, wait. Hold on, man. Wait. No, you saying you can't shoot now?
Hey, well, pop back.
Other people to watch it.
I forgot. We got inquiring minds back there.
No, but that's I got you. Say 2,000 pesos, big dog. 2,000 pesos.
So So me and we neighbors. We stay in the same barrio. So it's $650. The utilities, electric, gas, water, all of that shit comes to probably like $100. Maybe if I run the AC a little extra, maybe $150. Maybe $150. Groceries, it's me and not that shorty, but me and another shorty. Probably like 300, 350.
Yeah.
So then extracurricular, I'll shoot down every now and then.
Yeah.
And pull a little something, you know what I mean? And
so you go out and go fishing a little while.
So I want to say for me, my monthly budget is like maybe like $1,200 a month.
Man, that's a good brother. You hear this in United States and cats don't realize, bro, like this is a good. You don't need as much money as you think, man. Shout out to my brother Ron. I'm headed. Shout brother Ronald Box say I'm heading to DR soon because Ronin woke me up to get the wheel. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, what it is, big dog. The wheel gotta do
and let me clarify. The 2,500, I'm talking total. That's not the rent. That's not the rent.
No, he's talking total.
So I'll give it like this, okay? My first apartment was in a.
Oh, Jay, hold on, man. Say the rooftop again for the brothers so they can come to it.
Take it off and they can see it on the under my name when you take off.
Take it out. Here we go. Yeah, rooftop. Go there, man. Check it out. Yeah,
ctg.com.
Yeah, check it out, man. We got 216 in here. Man, hit the like button, man. It don't cost y'all ninjas nothing to get this information. Y'all need to be doing it. It don't charge you, brother. None of it. Look, we got another one from a brother T-Mac. T-Mac, don't make me put them glasses on, big dog. Look stupid. Look, brother said, congrats. 999 super chat. Congrats on the business on Jay and Miguel. I have a real estate dev company in Colombia. Okay, plan on doing construction in the next year or so. Wait. T-Mac, whenever you want to do your stuff too, man, T-Mac, you a real one. Like, brother, I will help support you too. T-Mac is all, bro, no matter what I watch, Love Crossing Borders, BMT, whatever. T-Mac is there supporting black content creators. Bro, T-Mac, bro,
He always been solid, man, and he
solid dude.
When I have money, he would donate all the time.
Bro, you always donate.
That's the backbone of the community, man.
Good he is a backbone of the community. T-Mac, bro, I'm gonna give you your flowers, bro. You are a real one. I'm gonna tell you, man. No matter what I'm watching, bro, you there, man. Shout out to T-Mac. Look, any of you guys, man, y'all need to support this brother right here, man. He's a real one. That's a real cat. So, brother, whenever you start
Ron, I think
let me know.
Yeah, Ron, I think you asked earlier, what was it better to have a girl or like?
Yeah, we talking about having a girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend or whatever. So I think I think that's situational. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just coming down here on some weekend warrior, then of course you're not really gonna have time to develop that sort of relationship, that sort of vibe with somebody to get on that GFE experience. So by all means, go ahead and make it do what it do. But like if you were expat, I know I don't hate that word, but if you were expat, if you're coming out here, you know, so hey, the best thing that you can do is find you. The best thing you can do is find you. Get to looking. Find you a regular. They all over the place.
Go to the gym. Go everywhere, man.
In the gym, they're in the grocery stores. I heard dudes saying dumb stuff all the time, like, "Oh, Cartagena is nothing but 3 or 4. It's nothing but mangoes." It's like, nah, it's only mangoes when you go in the tourist area.
Yeah,
man,
you gotta get out of the tourist area, and
you gotta get out of the tourist area.
And I'll say this: so a lot of people don't know this. The guys that visit Colombia a lot, and the ones that live here, like T-Mac, we have 6 estrados. We have from 1 to 6. So 1 being the poorest neighborhoods, to 6 being the Beverly Hills. So I used to live in a 6 when I first got here, which is like the part of Cartagena that looks like Miami, Castillo Grande area.
Yeah.
In the high rises or whatever. Now, the downside of living there is a beautiful view, beautiful place. Now, I ain't gonna hold you, but the problem is that in Colombia they adjust your utilities according to which estrado you live in. So, like when I was living in a 6, I'll give you an example. I only ran my air conditioning in my room at night. My electricity bill was $500 to $600 a month.
Damn.
For an apartment. So I bought a townhouse in a Estrado 3, which is where Miguel and I are at now.
Yeah.
This area is brand new. It's peaceful. Nobody bothers you or whatever. My neighbors,
we walk around the body.
My townhouse. Yeah. They were famous Colombian singers, like 4 of them that lived in this townhouse complex. So I said, if a Stratus 3 is good enough for them, it's good enough for me. But you know what? My electricity went from 500 to 100 a month, and I run my shit in every room pretty much 24/7.
No, that's good. 100 for that is good.
Yeah. And like I said, it's a college out here. You can walk around. It's a beautiful park and everything. So what people have to realize is that barrio does not mean bad. Barrio just means neighborhood.
Yeah, it just means neighborhood.
There's different levels and different barrios. So just because somebody say, "Oh, you're in the barrio," that just means you're in the neighborhood away from the tourist zone.
I mean, Miguel, you got me on Jay. Miguel got me when he said that 650. I'm about to set up my case. I want me a house in Colombia and in DR. I want to do like my shout out to my brother E.
Yeah, I don't recommend. I'm with Chalupi. I don't recommend Barrio Estrado 1. Look, that's the 10 room. That's the 10
shout out to
right
Black
there.
Chairman, man, to be in. He say many blessings to OJ and Miguel, man. Shout out to you, brother. He's another one, man. He's always on brothers panels, supporting the brotherhood and doing all that.
That's what it's all about. We doing this for you guys, man, because we want you guys to stay safe over here, bro. Because at the end of the day, man, I'll be honest with you, Miguel and I, and I'm not watching anybody pockets, but we do all right. You know what I'm saying? We do good enough to where we don't have to do this. You know what I mean? We could easily live. And you know what? That was our plan. We were like, you know what? Worst case scenario, if we can't get one ninja to book, we'll live there.
Yeah. But look, man, you ain't got to worry about that because I'm gonna do everything in my power
Nah, they been showing up, man. I'm like one day, and I'm like, damn, all these bookings. I'm like,
yeah, you gonna be. I'm gonna do everything in my power. And look, shout out to Sergeant, brother. Look, I'm so glad. Look, we're gonna say shout out to Nettie. Look, let me tell you, man.
That's
Shout
right.
out to Nettie in
Master
the building.
Sergeant Medellin. He got a promotion. He got a
man, Sarge, bro. I'm so glad that you're gonna be in Medellin. I don't know how long you're gonna be there. You know how things go. But listen, when I got brothers in Cartagena and Medellin, and I'm looking for some ninjas in Bogota and Cali and all that, bro, you know how good that is to go from the
Colombia. I mean, my Panama.
Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. Like this, bro, we building something so great, bro. We building something so great that we can travel these countries.
That's right,
man. You know how safe that in Panama is, good man. We got my brother there. Got Black Cleaner. Shout out to Black Cleaner already there.
We all over, bro. Like,
shout out, Sarge.
Yeah, you saw a lot of the brothers in Santo Domingo. They was like, "You Miguel, you Miguel."
Yeah, brother.
People watch. Listen, people watch this stuff. Look, man, we do a stream. Y'all don't even realize. Sometimes a stream get 5,000 to 8,000 views as the month going, as the week go on. It keep going. It don't. Long as it stay. Look, let me tell you how YouTube works. If we curse too much, it get yellow. YouTube will stop it by 3,000 or something. But if it don't go yellow and it keep going, that thing gonna go 5,000 to 8,000 views. So that's think about it. 8,000 people don't watch something. No, it's crazy, but Sarge, bro, I'm glad you're gonna be there. Shout out to Sean, man. How John doing, man? Shout out to John, man. John is a real
in Africa right now, I think.
That brother probably riding on. Bro,
Sarge, other question about the about his budget, man. Look, if you got a bad Chica budget, man, hey, that thing can go unlimited, man. that thing can go unlimited. But you know what? The beautiful thing, Ron,
look at T-Max. Say he don't want
no ninjas.
Now look, one thing about it, man. Like I don't blame you about that right there, man. I don't want, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Like we're different, and I think it's time for us to realize that you got past. Look, and bro, this is real, and I'm gonna admit to this. I used to push back on the passport Pookie thing, and I thought they was using it too much out of context. Right. Not everybody is, but bro, we got some cats that them come into the space on that Pookie stuff, man. We really and look, I push back
the narrative.
We got to change the narrative, bro. We not. That's the EBT travel space over here. We regular guys. We the building travel space. Like let them do what they want to do, bro.
Hey, Ron, I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Like Miguel and I, we were like, we want to cater to a certain demographic.
Yeah, let me say this too before you look. Shout out to Veterans in Paradise, man. Y'all reach out to that, man. Look that up. Veterans in Paradise, man. All y'all guys, man. Sarge and them are doing good work. I've been to many of his events.
Very good work.
They care about you veterans, all you guys that's in the military, man. Make sure that you guys get with Sarge Sasua and them, man. They great guys, man, doing great things, man. This is the brotherhood. First of all, I'm not going to attach myself to no cats that's not about the real. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats reach out to me all the time. Hey, man, I want to link up with you, man. I look at their page, they on some bull. And I'm not about that. I'm about the brotherhood, man. So I'm always
we ain't about that now because it's getting weird out here. So the real cats got to stand up. And back to Sergeant Sasua. So Veterans in Paradise is going to be throwing for Veterans Day weekend.
Yeah,
we having a big event in Cartagena. So we're gonna have it at our spot. And Sarge, he's gonna put the flyers out and everything on his IGs and everything.
Yeah, shout out to Sarge.
Miguel and I definitely gonna help him pull that event off, man. It's gonna be a bunch of networking and brothers getting together, and we're gonna have a good time. So honestly, I'm probably we're gonna have like a soft opening, but I'm thinking like that'll be a good weekend, man, to really do like the grand opening, you know, when all my guys and stuff are in town, especially my fellow veterans. That's what it's all about, man, you know, and hopefully maybe we can raise a little money for a good cause, you know, and do some stuff for some kids or something, you know. We'll come up with something. I'll get with Sarge, but yeah, definitely gonna be.
I'm gonna try to hang around for that one. Sorry to cut you off. I'm gonna try to hang around for that one, man, because you know I'm supposed to be out in Thailand in November. I'm supposed to be out in Thailand and Philippines for like 3
Well,
months.
you've been all over Poland, everywhere.
Miguel traveling so much. I said, Miguel, what you just got a rap deal or something, bro? You going on tour, ain't it?
I'm gonna try. Yeah, man. I'm gonna try to be around. I'm gonna try to hang around for that one, man. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it because me and my son we supposed to head out to.
Nah, you good. You know I got it. When you out of town, I got it held down, bro. We good.
Yeah,
but I know Jay, that's your boy. You used to have
something?
your boy right there, man. And look, shout out to the $20 super chat for my brother Rainer's World, man. And he's a real one, man. Another solid brother that's in the building, man. Look, we got. I'm telling y'all guys, man, we got a lot of solid people in
That's a fact.
in our community. People don't realize. Look, I think that we like the concentrate. And this is what he was saying. Shout out to my guys. I rock with y'all. You know, I rock with y'all. Me and Misha. That's Misha's husband. He's a solid dude, man. Solid guy. Misha's solid. I got much respect for you and your wife. Like how y'all move. That's how you supposed to do it. You know, different stroke for different folks, but y'all are some real ones. That's I definitely rock with y'all too.
Can I add something to that, Ronin?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Man, shout out to Rainier and his wife, man, because I had called him. I was going to mixers that night that I linked up with Miguel and them in there, man.
Yeah.
Man, I got a whole thing with Miguel and Unc J, man. Which I'm gonna get to a little bit later. But I called him. I was like, bro, I'm at Mixers. I parked down the street. I mean, I parked like a half a block away, man. What you think is you think that's cool? I hear them talking. Misha get on the phone like, no. Get back in the car. Go get in the car. Drive down there. Turn around. Pull up in front of the building. Put your hazards on and call for the security guard.
Yeah.
I said, okay.
Man.
I called for the security guard. The security guard got there. She said, give him the phone. Man, the man told me to get out the car right there, bro. I got out the car right there. The man valeted the joint. Bro, when I walked in the club, it was like 3-4 security guards surrounding me. Cause brothers thought I was in trouble. Like, dang, Chang, what happened? I was like, no, them Misha people. Misha and Ray.
Oh, yeah.
People,
shout out to them.
Man,
that's what's up, bro.
You know what I mean? They called
shout out.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, shout out, man. That's why it's good to have a brotherhood. That's why it's good to have
fact. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. And to add down to that, we were going to look out some property today. And that the whole thing was cultivated by my good brother Prime, man. Prime, like we went and looked at some new builds, a couple new spots.
Man, I don't know Prime, man. I see Prime. I don't know Prime, man. I gotta
Prime like the You remember when Suge Knight was on stage and he was like, if you tired of your producer being in the
yeah.
That's how Prime is. He don't want to be on the front stage and nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't blame him because it bring
he really
chaos.
Get active though, man. He really get active. So shout out to my good brother Prime and Rainier and his wife because man, with this thing of ours, bro, what y'all got to understand, it's not just only traveling is what brung us here, but like-mindedness is what keep us here. You know what I mean? Because man, I have brothers calling me, bro. If you out, while you out here, if you need something, hit me up. I got you, bro. Like they're just hit me up, just calling to check on you, make sure you all right while you out here, man. This thing here is something serious. So, just segue into, bro. If y'all go to CTG and don't link up with Unc J and Miguel, bro, I don't want nothing to like. I don't want you to hurt yourself, but bro, I hope you fall down the short stack of stairs, man. Because to be over here and not link up with them good brothers, man, and take advantage of that, it's not like they on here and they all about the money, man. They actually really, really, really looking out on brothers, man. It's really something that they building over there. That's why I can respect. That's why when I seen Miguel in the spot, if we wasn't already drinking, when I got there, the bottles was already there, bro. That's shout out to the brotherhood. I said, who bottles is? Nigga said, these are ours. I said, okay, I can buy a bottle too.
Right,
like,
right.
Hey, it was flowing. It was flowing.
For real. I tried to buy
brother say these ours. I appreciate that. These our bottles.
Yeah, that was
these you know what? When you hanging around real travelers, Charlie, you ain't got to worry about that. It's the man, look, I done paid $75 for a bottle of water. Because some ninja got in there and he throwing big money around or acting like he had big money. And when the bill came, he was looking crazy or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I don't even be drinking like that. But you know what? I'll take the stupid tax. Here, bruh, take it. If you ain't got it, go it on. But I'm just showing the stuff that we have to deal with. Guys out here trying to ball, and then they get that post-nut clarity, and they're like, man, I just ran up 3,000 on my credit card. You ain't got to do all that, bro. You ain't got to do all that.
Right. Now, with that being said, Jay, I'm telling you, I got into it won't be a confrontation. I got into a little disagreement in mixes, and I'll tell you why.
Right.
I'm trying to put in. I see the bills coming. I say, bro, here goes some towards it. No, bro, I drunk too, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, just take it and put it in your pocket then, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm like, come on, bro. I ain't the type of brother y'all finna be buying drinks all night like I'm a pretty little chick or something, bro. I need to pay my part. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But shout out to
that's a beautiful thing, man. That's when you're hanging around successful,
you're hanging around
higher tier type of guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, man. I mean, you know what? Actually, like, I don't need nobody's money, but the little things, bro, that make Unc J happy, man. My supporters, bro, they be bringing me grits, seasonings, and shit through the mail. They be like,
go a long way, Jay.
Look, Unc J ain't begging for money. I'm begging for seasonings and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I can cook.
I'm telling you. Hey,
I'm telling
you. Hey, grits are go grits them, man.
Yeah. And you know, shrimp and stuff is cheap here, so it's like, bro, I'll be happy.
Yeah,
like,
hey, you got a brother for life. You bring me some grits.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm hyped. If I'm being honest, bro, I'm hyped. The brotherhood. Listen, now y'all can look back on everything I've been on. I said I'm a passport bro privately. Just on the simple fact, y'all ain't finna shame me. I don't care who he is. You ain't finna shame me on the simple fact, bro. We come from a bloodline to in this country, we couldn't even travel freely in our own country. You mean to tell me you want to put me in a box now that I can travel the world freely?
Wow.
I respect it.
Y'all don't even understand. They don't even understand, Chan.
They don't. But here's the thing. I guess they'll be happy if we were some OYN, some old young niggas. I guess that's what they want us to be out here.
They want to shame us, bro. You think they want us living our best life? You think they want, let's say for the retired guys, you taking money away from America, bro, when you take $4,000, $5,000, $7,000 a month tax free and you go to another country. Think about it like this, right? Your average military guy, if he's retired and he's getting Social Security, he's probably bringing 6-7 racks a month. You know, that including other shit that they doing. In one of these third world countries, we living good. You know what I'm saying? We're like in the top 5% in earners.
Right,
people don't realize that. And like, why would I want to go back to that nonsense where I'm just a regular old dude again? You know what I'm saying? I'm struggling payday to payday or whatever. I like it here, bro, where it's like I ain't got to flex over here. Bro, I used to be one of them cats, man, suited, booted, had the fedora on, all that shit. You know, man, I don't know
not just go back to that mess, but go back to Big Shirley when I got Look,
I mean, I think about it, bro. The mediocre.
When I got that on deck, man. Come on, man. That ain't even what's upstairs. Come on, man.
It's a beautiful thing.
Quit playing with me, yo. Quit playing with me, bro.
And just the brotherhood. The brotherhood is
the brotherhood, man.
Y'all just don't.
This thing about
brotherhood can't be. I'm telling you, that's the most important thing. I keep telling brothers, man, the brotherhood will save your life. Like, look, like this dude right here. Yeah. Look, see this dude right here. You need the brotherhood. This cat. Just why he need the brotherhood. You see them two women? They gonna get him.
They look like Scope Queens.
He done because they
they done.
You know, belly in the front.
I'm buying, nigga.
And look, and he's stunned. He happy. He happy. He happy, man. Don't get happy by no chicken heads, man. Like, bro, I would rather come to just for what y'all trying to do right now. And man, we have that in the DR, man. To have that over there where a brother can land. Somebody gonna pick you up from the airport, bring you to where you gotta go. They speak English. Bring me to get my change. And I know I can bring some women back. And my stuff gonna be safe. That's enough for me right there.
Let me tell you something, Ron. If you ever see me walking around with a 4 or 5 or a 6,
that brother's starving.
Get me on an emergency flight back home because I'm having a fucking stroke.
Yeah, brother starving.
I'm not flying 2,000 miles to get.
Okay, take your medicine, man. Take your medicine, man.
I'm not flying all that way.
You're doing good. 2 hours and 49 minutes, man.
I'm like, man,
Come
what
on
the
back,
hell
Miguel.
happened to
Come
me?
on
You
back,
know what I'm
man.
saying? No. You know what I'm saying? I don't get these dudes, man. They will come, they will hop they behind on a plane, travel 2-3 hours. Some dudes come from, you know, the West Coast, wherever you coming from. I'm just saying myself. From Fort Lauderdale down to Colombia, it's like a 2.5 hour flight. You doing all that for what? To get the same quality you can get in the United States? Come on, man.
Well, look, that was one of the main things that people got. That let me hit this. Look, that was one of the main reasons that people got Jay Rillo. They were like, dude, you could have got that in Gary. The women,
Definitely got that in Gary.
We are
not all the women in Kenya are booger bears, but the women he had was kind of. I ain't gonna see. You know, they was a little. They were like 40 Evans with weed, you know what I'm saying? And these the women Jay Rillo had. He could have got that in Gary, Indiana. This was the stuff that a lot of people was targeting him for. Hey, man, you could look. Let me show you guys something. Something the brother just sent me right here, man. Wait, oh man, let me see. Brother just sent me something. I gotta get rid of something. Let me see. Let me get rid of. Okay, man. Stream y'all get on my nerve. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Hey,
OBS.
And another free tip. Learn just a little bit of Spanish. My Spanish is just enough to get me in trouble.
Yeah, it gets you. It gets you enough, huh, big dog? That's what
it gets me there.
If you want to learn Spanish, bro, we got my man Apollo the Creed in the
Apollo the Creed. Talk to him.
Definitely get that brother out, man. If you guys want to learn Spanish, he's a principal in Taiwan. My guy, you know what I'm saying?
That's my blood cousin, big dog. My blood cousin right there. He's a good guy.
He's doing some good things over in Taiwan.
Yeah, we are actually gonna do a whole show together coming up. Me and him, man. We talked a little bit yesterday or the day before. He's a solid guy, but that's part of brotherhood, man. Why not learn the language with some people that look like you?
As an email,
I gotta what in the hell?
I'm gonna give you a new email.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we gotta play that again.
That's my email. Just delete it, and I'm gonna give you a new email.
Wait, I gotta play that cake one more time.
That's my email. As an email you put, just delete it, and I'm gonna give you a new email.
Snap! Ooh, snap!
You know what, Ron? You ain't gonna have me out here feeling some type of way. I be dropping heat and stuff, and you be like, "No, Miguel, calm down, Miguel."
Yeah, that is.
Hey, quick,
man.
Just quick add on, Ronin. Can you give us a heads up? I gotta prepare myself when you start dropping things like that.
Wait, somebody said, wait, what one of y'all sent me? On JM again, one of y'all sent me that right. I don't know. I got that.
Oh man.
I got that from one of the brothers right there. That way I can't even take it.
I did send you the 3D of the spot. I said,
wait, hold on. You said something else, then that maybe that was linked. Maybe that was your back. Wait, I don't know
it, man. I sent you the 3D so you can show the guys.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Who sent me that? I don't know where that come from. Bro, that could Miguel, you sent that? I don't know who sent that, right? Let me see, man.
As an email you put, just delete it. I'm gonna give you a new email.
Right now, I mean, like I thought that was you. I ain't see the 3D of the spot. I saw them damn cheeks. Man, I saw them cheeks right there. But that tells you right here why we traveling to this weird ninja right here. Look.
Oh, man.
Look right there. Look, you don't understand. Look.
Passport bros and the passport girls.
Look, so we just answered your ugly ass. I know I look crazy, but you know what I'm saying? I don't. Well, what this brother here saying?
Passport bros and everybody that's coming out to Medellin looking for women. Bro, when you walking around the Poblado area in the Provinces, and these females out there are very, very affectionate and touchy, bro, stay away from that. Stay away. You're not special because they touching on you or they just want your money, bro. These girls are just working. They don't care about who you are. They don't care about who you know. Bro, you got to think, most of these females that be out on the streets walking, they're not even Colombian, bro. They're Venezuelan,
Is that true, y'all? What was happening?
Because them be the females that's ready to come to your hotel, drug you, rob you, and get you out of there. But if you genuinely coming out here trying to meet some women, some local women, you gotta at least like learn the language a little bit,
Like Miguel just said,
and then you
okay.
could go in the restaurants, you could go to the grocery store, and you could talk to the local women. And the local women, bro, are beautiful, like 10s. Like you could see a 10 at the gas station all day, every day, working,
okay,
or even at the grocery store. And the females of Colombia are like 10 times approachable, like than the females in the United States or like certain countries. They're more open. They're not closed off, and it's just easier to talk to them. So just enjoy yourself and be safe when you're out here in Medellin.
Okay, what do y'all think? He's telling the truth. I like what he was saying.
He's speaking the truth. And then the thing about it, like even like Shorty upstairs.
Let me grab something.
Like Shorty upstairs, I was like, you know, I hit her up and I was like, "What's going on, beautiful?" She was like, "Beautiful." I said, "Yeah, you beautiful." And she was like, "No, it's normal. It's normal." It got to the point where I think I was down in probably like my 3rd or 4th month down in Cartagena, living down there. I was just like, you know what? It is normal. Like you know, you'll tell the girls like, man, you beautiful. But then, like, when you get to, like, if you move down there, this is an everyday occurrence. You will see, man, I swear to God, on the way to the gym, man, me and we will pass, we'll walk past probably like 28s, 9s, 10. I'm telling you, man, it's something in the water down there. It's that mix. It's that African. It's that Spaniard. It's that indigenous. It's something.
Yo, bro, tell him like we in the gym, right? I'm with my girl working out. She just leaves for a second, and this beautiful curly hair Latina, Afro-Colombian, bro, comes up and starts just talking and blah, 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 you know, all friendly. She spoke English. And I'm just like, oh, man, boy, the heat is on, bro. So then, of course, my girl, she starts CBing. She's like, that girl don't like no old man. She like young boys. I was like, okay. Yeah, she was CBing on me, man.
Yeah, I'm over there looking like who's her. I'm over there looking like who's her friend.
She trying to secure her spot.
Yeah. I'm like, this is crazy, man.
Yeah. Shorty was so bad, and her friend. Oh my God,
bro. They was bad, bro. They was bad. I'm like, yeah. Lord.
Yeah, but now
one thing I love about women over here, man, they like the gym be packed, and that's what I understand. Like, and I'm just saying this, I'm just being real. Like I've dated doctors here, lawyers, you know, one chick that's pretty much semi-famous. It's a lot of quality women here that's looking for good men, but I'll be honest with you, you're not gonna find them in the tourist areas. You got to get outside of that.
You got to get out of there.
And also you gotta live here, or at least be down here enough where they're gonna see you on a regular basis. I wouldn't even trust that. I'm gonna just say live here, because think about it. Even if you made $3,000 a month, which ain't a whole lot of money. I mean, it's good money, but it's not. You know, in America,
I agree with you, Ronald Box. I agree with you. That box is good.
Oh my God, man.
Yeah, good.
Oh Lord. I man, look, this has been my best experience down here, bro. And I've been around the world in the military, but man,
shout out to the military.
Something about Colombia, bro.
Telling you.
Man, go get it all. I'm like, I don't know.
Man, get it all. Boy. You know, and you shout out to you young boys, man, that's out here remote working. Man, and look, if you can remote work, now they got the digital nomad visa here. That's perfect for you guys, you know, and you get the little setup where you can show like your VPN is in the United States and use your home one. Oh, bro, you got it made, man. Or if you know somebody that you can bounce off of their stuff. I don't know the correct term for it, but I got a couple friends that's doing that.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it got a lot of.
Don't come broke. Don't come broke to these countries. Don't think that you can. This is where I see a lot of guys make a mistake. Say they get a lick, right, Ron? They get a lick of about $100,000 and they think like, I'm hood rich. I can go, man. I've seen guys run through that in 6 months.
Yeah.
And right back broke, and they got to go back home.
Yeah.
If you get a lick, holla at me. I'm gonna get you invested in some property that's gonna make some money for you down here, where you got a home here and you making money at the same time, and you just block it off when you want to come visit. But as far as just coming here, blowing a bunch of money or whatever on these chicks and thinking she gonna hang around till that money gone. Once that money,
a lot of women to do that. They'll stay there and they're gonna bounce on you. They will bounce on you.
And they looking for the next.
Jay, they for the play devil's advocate, they have them everywhere. United States, everywhere. Women to go. Oh, but look, women in the United States will leave faster because they found something they thought is the bigger, better deal. They'll find another man who got a little bit more than you, and they'll leave even earlier. You know what I mean? But a lot of these women, bro, look, women are women in certain regards. Like Latinas just do it in a nicer way, but all of them will get us. Like I always say, dudes get mad with me. I look at all women as snakes. I don't know if you're a constrictor or
facts.
I always protect myself when I'm with women. I don't let myself, like me and my mom get into so many arguments about, not arguments, she just talk. My mom was like, Ron, I ain't raised you like that. You so like, my mom think I'm so misogynistic, and I'm just like, I'm not trying to let no woman take advantage of me. I've already paid child support damn near half my life. I'd have had to give up a house. I would go, what more do you look? I start acting like Tyrese. What more do you want from me?
But you know what?
Hey, Ronald Box, we don't depolice up in here, man. If
you know what go on, man?
Let them have them.
Yeah, that sister code is so strong, man.
It's cold, man, Miguel. You're right. That code is strong. Like I told you earlier, my mom was like, "Why you gotta, man? You can just, you can. There's women over here." I'm like,
ain't for me. Bro, I could if I couldn't get my visa and Colombia kicked me out the country or whatever, I would not go back to America. I'd be looking for another country.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be looking for another one. Like I cannot see, after being here for 2 years, going back to that madness. Like guys are, my uncle, one of the people, you remember the old days when they spread news over the phone?
Yeah.
Like he don't know that the internet exists, and everything people know right off, within 5 minutes of something happening. Oh man, they doing this and they doing that. Blah, blah, blah. Stop it, man. I don't care what's going on over there. I don't care, literally. I don't even care about what's going on in Venezuela right now. That ain't my business.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mind mine and keep doing what I'm doing, because like I said, your money just goes so much further here, bro.
Well, you think this to like let's see what T Mac saying. The sisters are invading Colombia. I was in Cali, and that's a place I want to go to, man. They were like a pack of they're gonna come where we are. Look, I see they going to Thailand, and Colombia. Yeah,
you know who was here last week?
If anything happens when the sisters come to Colombia, it would be that they get shown what they used to be like and what they should strive to be.
Yeah,
damn, you're right. They need to be like
rude awakening.
Why, and also why your quote unquote men are leaving the country,
man. I dog.
Yeah, that's real though. Look, but the women are following us. Look, this with these simps like this cat here. I gotta play it one more time. With that weird ass. Yep. See that? I'm just saying, who don't want that to look before like this cat he's saying, look.
I really don't understand.
He don't understand. Be weird.
The passport bros.
And the exactly. Look,
goods. I don't get y'all.
Look at this cat. Weird ass cat right here.
Another country.
That cat look like he work at Whataburger, man. I ain't trying to diss him. So this
and he ain't even on the grill. He on the fries.
Yeah, this cat mopping the bathrooms on the weekend. This is so he probably doing so. But the women, so look, the reason why the women are following, so you got these simp cats like that, and I hope that's a parody or something. That dude there is left in America while the real cats are traveling as much as
that's why they're mad.
That's why the women, T-Mac, that's why they follow. Look, anytime you got solid, strong men, I don't give a damn. Nobody say black women will follow. They gonna follow you. That's why they hitting Thailand. They hitting Colombia, DR, bro. Look,
Because it's the dudes that they want that are actually leaving.
And exactly.
They don't
know it's not. I mean,
we the ones who got the money. We got the money to go live somewhere else.
They can't travel. I mean, they may do the little short trips. You know, they may do a short trip or whatever, but real
what are broke people doing on Jay right now who is in the travel space? They're begging other people to pay for their travels. Look,
so dudes that got money are funding they bullshit.
Look, broke ninjas can't maintain that lifestyle that we do.
Come on, man. You ain't got to put Jay Rello out there like that.
Yeah, but they can't. I'm just look. You see a lot of these cats in travel space. They go places and they can't even get home. Brother crying to get somebody to give him some money. Apollo the Creed, man. Shout out to Apollo. I know this brother might be filled up with his rum for teaching Spanish. I know he's working on a course. We're gonna do a video, but make sure y'all guys do. But look, I'm telling you, man, broke ninjas can't do the stuff that most black men can do. Man, a lot of us doing way better. Look, I'm telling you, a lot of these cats, look, when they say the average person make 50,000, and you looking at a lot of these cats are way sons 50,000. These cats ain't making no money, no nothing. And they get on here and beg every day. That's why my boy's stuck in Kenya right now.
Or complain all the damn time about everything that we trying to do or whatever. Just like I want to give a shout out to Mr. Boy. See, Mr. Boy, he a real traveler because he went to the website and he just put in here, man, price is not bad for your spot. I just looked at the site, can't wait to book when I set up that CTG trip. And that was the biggest thing that I was worried about, because obviously I know what I'm offering or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not offering just a room, like you said, transportation, all that stuff. So for him to say that, I can tell that he ain't no broke travel or whatever. Because I'm in places, bro, certain times of the year, you go to Miami, you talking $400-500 a night, bro.
Yeah.
Without the chica. Here, $150-200 a night on the weekends or whatever. And you get to bring unlimited chicas, and they're gonna pick you up from the airport and breakfast, bro. Get up out of here, man.
Oh, Jay, I just paid some man paid almost $300 for one night in somewhere that even I had some people with me, but we stayed in a Airbnb and we almost paid $300 for one night. That's just ridiculous. And I don't even spoil being in DR. I'm used to like cheap stuff. Like, man, that's just high. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Like I'm gonna be honest, in Cartagena, bro. Even some of the mansions we rented for the CTG Fest. One of our mansions, bro, had water. It was raining. Water flooded the damn hallway, bro. Paint peeling off the wall or whatever. It didn't look like that in the pictures or whatever. They don't care. A lot of these people, they don't care. They just want to fill a room up.
Dang, look, OJ, you saying some real stuff, brother. Let me tell you, I had to rent an Airbnb in Santo Domingo recently.
Right.
Boy, I was so mad I checked out, bro. Let me tell you something. I had to look, now I was up to no good. I'm trying to clap some cheeks. And I rent a separate place for me to stay in. Last minute. I'm trying to clap. I was trying to clap this thing. This thing was fine as hell, I meant. So I rent this place. Dude, I walk in there, bro. The refrigerator had old food in it. It was dirty. I called the owner. He said, "That's all I got. Hey, man, you can clean it yourself." I'm like, "What?" Like,
bro, they diabolical.
Look, I did stay there. But after I clapped them cheeks, I left. But boy, the whole place, they didn't even clean this
stuff.
They don't care.
They don't care, bro.
A lot of foreigners, they don't care, bro.
About is our money.
Yeah.
I couldn't even put my name behind something like that.
OJ, I got a video I put out yesterday about, I was showing the Airbnb. The place is beautiful. It's a nice thing. Yeah. But I was scared to walk up the stairs because Dominicans have it. And Dominicans be shortcutting. Bro, it was a loft too.
All the time.
Some of you guys probably see it. I was walking up the stairs. I'm like, damn, boy, I only got one leg already. I'm bro, I literally was fucking scared to walk up the stairs because these cats are shortcut. Dominican, oh, you don't need that. It's okay. And you walk up and bust your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's real talk.
You know how much money Miguel and I spent just on the support. The supports cost us a grip. And you know why? That video of DR and the damn roof caving in or whatever.
Yeah, so, I used to hate. Oh, I was in that place so many times too, man.
I'm telling you, bro. And all I need is for them to say, "Gringos get killed, by another gringo and blah blah blah. So I hired an
Get
engineer.
that club.
Like, we gotta get this.
It's gonna be women coming out talking about, oh, that's what they deserve. And man,
because when you got a pool on your roof, you got to have a strong support system to hold that water going back and forth or whatever. So we had to put a lot of money into that because I didn't want to be responsible for somebody getting killed. But on another note, when y'all talk about the women coming to Cartagena, guess who was here? If you go to her IG page, you will see it. Nicole Murphy was in Cartagena walking around Central just like anybody else. And you know what the good thing about it was? She wasn't getting no attention.
She looked good. I'll try to clap them. She hated. I don't walk up like Eddie.
In Colombia. Look, they looking at her like you 60. We got 25-year-olds here that look way better.
Wait, who else she would mess with? Michael Strahan was hitting
Michael
that.
Strahan.
I've been like Eddie Murphy.
Sharp was simping after her.
Yeah, that thing. She at 60. What? Damn, that woman's 60 years old.
She in her 60s. Yeah.
Yeah, but that. Like, now look, bro. Look, she
look good now for 60 . What? You know, she's fine. I ain't taking nothing away from her.
She look good, but she ain't no Maria, man. Like, look at Maria, young. Look at Maria. Look at that Maria. I'm like, I'd rather that right there than Nicole Murphy. I'd rather that right there. I'd rather that.
You're gonna make me go out the house tonight, man. You killing me, man.
No, but even you brothers who like that chocolate, like boy, like I'd rather this right. This thing, look at that thing, right? Look at that cake. Look at that cake. Oh,
I can't say nothing until I see a face, Ron.
No, her face is so different. Look at that cake. Snap. That's a real dude hit differently, y'all. Boy, look at that thing, man. Yeah, bro, that thing there. Okay, I'm telling you, man. That thing fine as hell, boy. So look, I even rather her than Nicole, man. That thing fine, young boy. That thing fine, man. Ain't nothing like some like the brothers say, bro. That Maria does hit different, brother. That Maria hit different. I'd have met so. Look, in Dominican Republic, you know the kind of women you got to watch out in the mug with that Y name. That Y. Oof. You know, Jessica and all them. The mugs with that Y, boy, they get you, boy. They say some of them, boy.
That Latina hit different, bro.
They hit. And look, people always talk about you don't like black women, but a lot of the women who most of us date are black women. They just Afro Latina. Some with ninjas in America. They don't understand.
They have no clue.
They don't understand.
The only difference was one ship stopped in the Portuguese stopped in Brazil. The Spanish stopped over here, and also stopped over, and the Europeans stopped up in North America, whatever. When you get the slave ship stopped here in Cartagena, that's why most of the women here are Afro Latinas. In Medellin, they're more of the Spaniard, light skin.
Yeah, they mestizo. Yeah.
But
what about Cali?
My girl is black with hair to her ass. That's what it is. She black.
But I'm saying, OJ, but what's the problem? That's what, like, look, a lot of us, the biggest things that we have problems with in America, Latin America answers it, and that's the problem. You remember Kevin Samuels talked about it? Kevin Samuels was trying to tell women. He was trying. Oh, your problem is Maria now. You know, he was telling them what the hell what your problem. But I want to ask Charlie Chan something too. Are you in the DR right now, brother? But Charlie, are you still in DR? Okay. All right, brother. How you been enjoying your trip, man?
The Angora Mall.
Angora right down the street. I wanted to ask you, man, how you been enjoying Santo Domingo, brother?
Man, you know, my biggest thing is this, and I've been like this since I've been young, man. What gets in the way of me having a good time is me trying to figure out how can I prolong this. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it last forever, like a Keith Sweat song. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm having a blast, but man, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh, this would be a good business to open here. Like I said, we went and looked at some real estate earlier. I got one of the brothers. I don't know if he wanted me to talk about his endeavors, so I won't say his name, but it's another brother. He's looking into the food industry out here and a couple things. So I'm loving it.
Oh, Bro, I love Santo Domingo, my favorite city over there in the DR, man. And I'm quite sure I'm gonna have my favorite in when I go to Colombia. I'm gonna give me a Colombia spot too. Miguel put that at 650. I'm like you, brother. When I went to DR, bro, I was like, dude, this was the crazy thing. When I went to Santo Domingo, I had such a good time. I still had a job. I went back to work, and this old white man told me I couldn't leave again. I was like, "Hey, bro, how much vacation time I had?" That's what changed my whole life. I had already had rental properties and stuff. I get back, the dude named Ilya. He from a foreign country, and I was like, "Hey, we in a big real estate meeting." I put my hand up. Look, I ain't giving a damn about nothing they talking about. I'm sitting there like Charlie Brown teacher, and I put my hand up like this. And Ilya was like, "Hey, Ron, what do you need?" I'll say, how much vacation time I got left?" He like, "What?" He said, "You just came back." I say, "I want to put in for vacation." I'm saying this in front of all y'all so y'all know. He was like, "Hey, man, he talked to me on the side. He say, bro, you just came back. I don't think you." I said, "Is anybody else leaving for vacation?" "No, but wait, I can't leave. Nobody else leave." I'm like, "Man, I quit. I quit." Santo Domingo had that much of an effect on me. That I was like, Brother Charlie just said, I was trying to find a way. I said, damn, I got rent properties. I looked at what I made. I said, I can make it. I'm like, I'm gone. And I just like exit. And I left. Ain't never looked back. Ain't never had another job. Ain't never and I've been living just good without any problems. Never having no problem. So you got to do that. Bro. Miguel, what you up to? Miguel got that devilish grin.
He always got that little grin, man.
Yeah, he got that devilish grin, Miguel.
Hey, Ron.
I see you in the bed, big dog. Come on, big dog. Don't do it like that.
Hey, she called herself being mad at me. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't be mad. No, Miguel.
I said, hey, don't make me choose.
Don't make me choose between you and YouTube. That's what I tell. I would never get that.
Don't make me choose.
Yeah, don't.
And that's what guys got to realize, man. I have some guys talking about, man, you got a good woman. Don't mess that up. Don't mess that up, dog. What are you talking about? Like, first of all, bro, I don't put women on no pedestal. Like,
no, hell no.
Like you beta males. You know what I'm saying? If she could tell me, she could walk in this room right now and say, "Get the F out," because I got money, I will politely pack my stuff, and I guarantee you, before the night over with, I'm gonna have somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are the prize.
Dudes don't realize this is let's make a deal.
We the prize.
This is exactly let's make a deal.
Shout out to Kid. That's a good brother right there. I got the link up with Kid, man. Good brother, bro. He had the rum. Look, Ken brought the drinks out to the beach, man.
Shout out to Kid, brother. Say he in San Diego right now too, man. Shout out, salute to you, brother. I hope all your cheek clapping dreams come true in Santo Domingo. Because brothers hitting me up right now. They're like, man, look, brother hit me up. He said, Ronin, I got on Tinder. They don't want to stop coming. They keep coming. They keep coming. One brother said he had like 6 in one day. He said, I can't go no more. He said, man, how y'all brothers doing that? I was like, nigga, I ain't trying to hit 6 in one day no more. I'm too old.
Right.
I'm old, ninja. I ain't trying to do all that. But like, man, so shout out. Brother said, drop the link. Oh, man, I dropped the link, brother. You ain't get on. I drop it right quick before we get off, brother. Let me drop it for you. I dropped the link.
I'm gonna wait to brother right near pull up. Then I've been orchestrating stuff in the background, so I got me a little this little female want me to show her how Chinese taxes work, and I'm gonna.
Oh, I got you, man. You better show it. You better show her how it go, man.
Right.
Show her how yoga work. That's what I call it. Show them how that yoga work. I dropped the link again. Show her that Vietnamese yoga. The Vietnamese yoga is different than the Indian yoga.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn about that. I'm trying to learn about that in a month or two.
Yeah.
Let me ask you brothers a question. So, I looked it up, and my numbers may be slightly off, but I think they said only 5.71% of black men in America have a passport. And
I know it's more.
This movement has gotten that big with such negative report attached to it. What do y'all see this in the future for, like 5-10 years from now, especially the way that you gentlemen are coming over here congregating and fellowshipping with each other? What do you guys see in the future as far as this goes?
as far as the men,
like this brotherhood, this thing of ours, this thing that we building, man.
Oh, I think it's gonna get bigger and bigger. You can't stop a freight train, big dog. It's gonna keep coming. And brothers now have tasted. Once you taste freedom, and look, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. And I'm seeing it more and more. Women trying to get it together. They seeing the brothers are leaving, and the men they like, and you got this weird food here left. Look, this is where they got the pick from. You got this little weird ninja right here left.
They that was Carl from accounting.
Yeah, you got that weird ninja there. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, a lot of the women, man, are like, hey, man, we need to stop. Because you will hear women now saying, like, if you watch TikTok or anything, hey, we not all bad. You'll see women talking now.
You definitely
bro, you seeing it more and more and more women trying to come to the side of us. Because that's it, bro. You seeing it? No, it's too late. It's too late to qualify.
No, don't try and talk to us.
Yeah,
talk to your other female compatriots. Don't talk to us. We're not the problem.
I tell him I'm a lost cause. I'm gone. You might as well go try to convince somebody else. I'm gone. It's over for me, baby.
Yeah.
I'm a lost cause now. Once I clapped Maria, that was it. The first time I clapped Maria, I was done. That was it.
I was done when I thought I was in Coming to America.
Yeah.
When Shorty started asking me all kind of questions, I'm like, what you?
Oh yeah, because Jay Diggs. Let me tell you, Jay Diggs.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, that was it, brother Jay Diggs. Let me tell you something. I got homies, bro. I just and flew back, but I got homies in the Sioux right now. They saying they having the best time they ever had in their life because it ain't about that leche women rushing you doing it. Now you got to beat these chicks off, bro. Look, the last chick I had in a little spot I was staying in the Sioux, she didn't want to leave. I'm like, hey, I got to go home. I got a woman at the house. I got to leave. You know what I'm saying? She did not want to leave. You know, she hit me with that poke, bitch, I leave.
What's that scene on Goodfellas when they told him, you gotta go home? You gotta go home.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go. So a lot of these chicks right now, brother say, so you already, I know you LinkedIn, brother. I know you, but brothers having a good time. Look, maybe this is a good thing to Sue going through this. It'll get the riffraff out. Sometimes you gotta clean the streets. Now look, a white dude reached out to me. He was mad. He was like, God, look, I ain't saying what he's saying was wrong, but he was like, he like, dude, let me tell you, it happened in Jamaica. It happened over here. It happened in Trinidad. There's the corporations, dude. They're buying up all the land and they want to make concrete jungles. And look, part of that's true. I was like, yeah, man, I know. But what are we going to do about it? We can't do nothing, dude. It happened in America.
Hey, guess what, Ron? I'm going to the corporate office tomorrow. I'm riding my golf cart down to seeing what it costs to get me a villa right here where I'm at right now.
Oh, and that's what we look. So you in the Punta Cana got like some like good price. One thing I will give Punta Cana, man. And this is what I started hating about the North Coast of Dominican Republic. I don't know if it's because a lot of the people from Canada or whatever, but they were selling that stuff too high on the North Coast. Punta Cana got some nice dope spots and it was way cheaper. So man, yeah, I'm glad if you get a spot. We got places to chill at. You can rent that out. We all stay. I say, hey, bro, my boy got a place. He rented out to you. That's what we should be doing. Let's take over the world, man.
Exactly. We should have our own spots every freaking country to go to. Because
there should be a place that you can touch
they don't
down
give a
and
damn
not
about us.
one of us there, bro. In my opinion.
Especially those two. Look, especially that DR and Colombia. Those are the places cats go to the most, bruh. Those are the places we should, man. Look, Brazil a little far, but I think we should have cats down there too. Panama, all these places. Do it, man. We need to go it. Yeah,
it's wide open, man. It's wide open. Yeah. You know, instead of when you hit a lick, instead of flexing for them chicks in the States or whatever, use that money and flip it down in some of these countries, bro, and make money off these dudes traveling. Yeah. You know, when I first came over here, bro, it was 90-some% brothers on the plane. And the thing that I'll be honest with y'all, I never had a business before in my life, never thought like a business other than I was an owner operator truck driver, but you know, I felt like I was doing all the damn work. So it was like I didn't really feel like it was a business where I was using my mind. So when I got off that plane, I'm like, man, if you could get $10 or $20 from each person off that plane, you'd be rich.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The amount of people that come here, whatever, and my mind just got to thinking, I'm like, damn, it's got to be some, and I started looking at the area and I started picking apart what's wrong. They don't give a damn about the food. They don't give a damn. So I'm like, man, brother, let me say to anybody that's a cook and got some skills on the grill, bro, I'm telling you, it's wide open in Cartagena.
Come to Death Row. Come to Death Row,
bro. It sucks.
OJ telling y'all to come to Death Row.
And you got a little money and you put a restaurant, and I'll do whatever I can, man, to help you out, find the right property, get my girl to speak for you so they'll think it's a Colombian doing business with it. If you got some skills on that grill, man, I'm talking like, you know, they'll just put a tin shed up or something. They don't give a damn, man. They put food out there, no seasoning, no nothing, man. So it's a lot of opportunity. Trust me. All right,
brother. And don't let that go over y'all head. Jay, which is a brother that got boots on the ground and that had boots on the ground. And I don't want to speak for them brothers, but Jay and Miguel, they come as a pair. If you don't believe me, just say something bad about Jay and see how Miguel react. You know what
Miguel, drop him. Remember on Martin? Drop him.
Right. You got these two brothers that said they will look out on you. That's all you gotta do is pull up and have some skills. Come on, bro.
That's love. I mean, that's what it's about, bro. It's about, you know, we trying to all build together. So it's like, okay, if I help you get your restaurant off the ground, then, you know, when people come to stay at my place, where do you think I'm gonna send them at? I'm sending them to your spot.
Alto do got them skills. I've been telling him to make a YouTube channel.
I told Otto that.
Yeah. I don't know what he does.
I don't want to hire a Colombian cook. I'd rather go in business with a guy that know how to cook, and let's get a
that brother cook. Oh, bro, look, that brother be posting them dishes.
Bro, I'm telling you, if he come down here and get with us, man, we will own Cartagena, bro.
Oh,
yeah, he need to do that.
For real.
They don't even understand. I'm talking just off barbecue alone.
You're right. No barbecue places. If you know how to grill some barbecue, holla at me, man.
Yeah.
I'm talking about some meat falling off the bone. That it doesn't exist here. And it's cheap to buy it. You can buy a damn slab of ribs for like less than $5 or some shit. You know, it's wide open here, bro. It is wide open.
That's what's up. Yeah, but y'all brothers got the floor, man. Y'all can go when you got y'all go ahead, brother Ken. We got my brother. But yeah, y'all can go ahead. Let me grab something.
It's a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to jump on, man. Say what's up to everybody, man. You know, I'm Jay. Hey, man, Miguel, man. You know, Charlie, man. I see you out here in Santo Domingo, man. I'm in Santo Domingo right now, man. I'm about to go in the street, go get some food in a minute.
Man,
I'm about to go to a sports bar.
Liquor, some food, and a chick gonna meet me back at the pad.
Where are you gonna get food at?
That's the trifecta.
We over here in Piantini, so it's a lot of restaurants, man. Believe it or not, I really like it's a place called Taco Libre. Man, that is some of the best.
Hey, listen, man, we next door neighbors. I'm in Pantini right now, man. I can pull up on you right now, man. This guy,
how close you are
I'm right across the street from a girl one.
Y'all right same building as me, brother.
Y'all right there. Y'all right there.
Yeah.
Hey, the crazy thing is, you know, I got one of y'all chicas in the house with me. You know, so I know somebody looking for it right now.
You
pulled something for the party, man. They kidnapped it. You kidnapped some kid for the party.
Hey, it is.
Listen. Somebody who watching this live, you know, they shorty is over here right now.
Hey, message is just your turn.
Yeah, for sure.
Message.
Denisha.
Yeah. Hey,
don't do
Tell
it,
her,
kid.
me and me.
What Juvenile say? He said you can have the old lady.
Come on. This is the messy stream. Tell her, come on.
Don't do
Hey,
it.
say, hold on.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna look on my big TV. Let me see what she look like.
He put on the Summer Jam screen.
What is Summer Jam screen there, Ronin?
He put on the Summer Jam screen, right?
Hey, man.
I didn't see it, man. I'm sorry, man.
I tell Charlie, I'm gonna pull up on him. You just let me know where to. I'm gonna catch an Uber over there. Uber.
Bruh, I'm so glad to hear y'all brothers talk
put
about
your number in the back
P&T,
chat.
man.
Let me see. Can I get on the back chat?
Hold on, man.
Yeah, man.
Wait. This is the messy stream. Put Shorty back on, man.
Put it back on. Put it back on, brother.
You're gonna be slit his throat, man. Don't do that to him, man.
Man,
that's good thing, man. Brother traveling having a good time. That brother ain't starving.
He might have just saved somebody $300 of money in rent. You know what I mean?
He'll just slit his throat, man. That's all he gonna do.
Bro, I'm glad to hear y'all brothers talking about P&T, man. Y'all that's what's up, man. Like Santo Domingo, man, is definitely a great spot. Glad y'all brothers enjoying yourselves, man.
Now, absolutely. The king, if you put your number in the back chat or in one of the, because everybody on here got my WhatsApp. I don't know how to look it up, but if you put your number in the back chat and one of the brothers send it to me, I can see my address. The internet is a weird place, so I just don't want to put it out like that. You feel me? So, but long as you part of this thing of ours, bro, I'm rocking with you. So yeah man, it'll be a pleasure to link up and fellowship with you.
Brother Ken, I recognize them curtains back there. I recognize them curtains. I recognize them curtains. Yeah, man. I'm just messing with you, man.
Having a good. I kind of like this Saturday stream in the evening, man.
Oh man, where you went, man? I was about to say, man.
I don't know what happened, man. But that's
man, breaking hearts.
Yeah, bro. But look, that area, one of my favorite. Yeah, what you say, brother? You got it. You got it.
She closed that laptop or something. Did something with the phone.
Yeah, you ran him off there, brother. But you got it. Oh, hey, he back now. He back, but man.
I'm back. I don't know what happened, man. The internet.
The woman showed you cheeks and you ran off. What happened, brother?
Nah. I was something happened with the internet, man. But I'm gonna put my number. I'm gonna put my number in the back
chat, brother. Because you're gonna have
it in the back. Yeah, it's in the private. Put it in the private.
Yeah, look, you're gonna have some weirdo text you say, "Hey, bro, I want her after you finish." What's up? Well, you know,
I want after you finish. God.
Hey, look, they gonna put it in the. They gonna put it not even in the back
brother,
chat.
Freezing up. Brother, shout out for that month membership. That's my brother, man. Appreciate it. Just sent a message to my cousin, Professor Chef. Okay, that's what's up, brother. Okay. Yeah, that is what's up. But man, I'm gonna tell you, man, that's brother them froze up, man. That's that. Wait, he back again. Look, brother, back again like tag team. You got two of them, big dog.
Baby. I'm just logging in on my WhatsApp. You don't have to pull that one up. I'm just trying to make sure I get this good brother number. So
yeah. I'm over here on my phone because I'm usually on my laptop when I'm on the live stream, but I'm on my phone right now, so I'm trying to see how to send it to you on the as a message.
Hey, you know who the great connector is? If you tied in with Avery got everybody's number.
Avery, Avery. Shout out to Avery. Avery be on that.
Shout out to Avery, man. Shout out to Avery.
Look, Avery do all that shit while he at work. The Afro be out. Avery he doing his thing while he driving bus. Shout out to Avery. That's my dude right there.
Shout out to Avery.
That's my dude right there.
Yeah, Avery on everybody panel. I saw it, bro. I swear to you, I'm watching the Japanese panel. Avery popped up on that. I'm like, what the hell? Avery on that.
Avery be doing that security, man. If he was Colombian, I would hire him, but I can't afford Avery, man.
Yeah, bro.
I get that brother out here, but I don't think Avery could make it, man. Seeing all that
brother Avery to go. Yeah, Avery been, bro. Avery, Avery, the first ninja when we did a live stream popped up. I don't know who the hell Avery popped up. Brother was on a bus late midnight or something. Your brother just popped up, man. So shout out to
you remember? Hey, Ron, you remember that old cartoon? I'm savoir faire. I'm everywhere.
Yeah, I'm everywhere. Yeah, I remember that shit. Man, I'm old too, ninja. Brother, shout out for the $2 super sub to everyone on the panel, man. I'm definitely dropped, man. It's good, man. Yeah, bro. Make sure you do sub to my brother, the Travel POV, man. He got a good channel, man. Good things popping. Love to see brothers making a channels pop. But brother, this how we all grow those channels, man. We all, do it together, man. We all stay together, roll hard, support each other.
I see nephew be smoking good, man. So I already know when you come through, man. I already got
he got the floor, man.
Baby. I already got you covered, man.
Brother, you got the floor, big dog. I don't know if you said anything yet. I had to go.
Nah. I'm just building, listening to y'all. I'm about to get ready to go to the Dominican club, but I had to pop up real quick.
All right, bro.
Nah, I just wanted to, give y'all, y'all flowers and all that. But the thing is this, though.
That's
it's
my
crazy
brother right there.
Yeah.
The thing is this, because Charlie, the homie, I deal with him on the back end. I talk to him all the time. And then Ronin was a person I used to watch before I even started going to the DR. You feel me? And I've been going a lot now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to I'm supposed to be out there right now, but things didn't pop off. I'll be out there in November. But when I go to Colombia, though, I'm tapping in with y'all, my boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Get it
I've been
popping,
in Colombia.
bro.
I only go to Cali. I got people in Cali because I used to always go to Cali. But I haven't been to Cartagena. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I love the guys that's never been before, bro. We gonna show you. We gonna show you and the missus a great.
Nah, we gonna come. We gonna come out there.
I know y'all gonna get it popping. Pool gonna be full of them, bro.
Yeah, listen, and I did my video. I did my first video. I just got to do a voiceover because I'm doing my voiceover. Then I'm gonna throw it on there, and then I'm gonna link up with y'all so I can get. You know what I mean? My thing jumping, and then I'm gonna be out there in November. And and then when things pop off a little slow down, I'm coming to Colombia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
telling him once he get on this YouTube stuff, he gonna go crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, all you gotta do, I'm gonna tell you, bro, be consistent, and you're gonna grow. And you're gonna grow. And a lot of cats, you know why a lot of cats don't do as good on YouTube? They put out a couple of videos, then they go back to America and they don't put nothing out. And they do it in these things. Man, you got to keep putting this shit out. So make enough stuff while you in DR to hold you over, or jump on them live streams like this. And that just keep you growing. That's all you got to do, man.
When I go out there, I'm going to record so much that they're going to think I'm still there,
Yeah, that's how you got to do it. That's what.
And I'm going to go live. And I'm going to go live with y'all.
That's how you got to do it.
You know what? Just because of your old lady, bro, you gonna have a big following. Everybody love your old lady. You already know that. So that's gonna help. That's gonna help out in that she cool and y'all vibe or whatever, bro. Y'all. If my girl knew English, bro, I know I would have her on YouTube with me. Because we laugh about shit or whatever. But yeah, man, you guys got a good thing, bro.
Now I know it's gonna go crazy because the simple fact that I know it's gonna go crazy because. It's dudes on YouTube that have their shorties, but I'm with my shorty while I'm doing like I do with y'all.
Exactly.
Bro, you original. Let me tell you, dudes, like you look at a lot of guys that's on YouTube with their women, they're reserved. They just catering to her. They're not really doing so. But how you doing it, you with your shorty doing things, but y'all gonna take over a whole. Bro, you got a whole niche by yourself. Do you know how real that is?
Yeah.
Bro, you got a whole space. Because listen,
international.
You got a whole spell. Look, let me drop some game YouTube. So you got cats like me and Jay. We have women. We don't put them on there like that. So we talk from a solo perspective.
Right.
But the dudes in the travel space who have women, they scared to talk like we talk. So they channels don't really go nowhere. You look, they got dudes got some good ass channels, but they can't talk like that in front of their women. Bro, you coming in a whole lane by yourself. Realness. Hey, I'm talking. I got my girl with me. She down with what I'm trying to do, bro. You got a whole lane by yourself. That gonna make you shoot up like a fucking rocket. That's real talk.
I feel you. I say I got a lot of vid, but see the thing is, I didn't record. It was like 10 seconds here, 15 seconds there, a minute there. You feel me? So that's why I'm doing. I gotta have it more like how y'all do it. Like when y'all be outside, y'all be talking.
Yeah.
I don't gotta do the voiceover. Everything is just
right.
done, bro.
Right.
You know
And
what
that
I'm saying?
voiceover stuff is powerful, bro. That voiceover, that's what made me do it, bro. Because I would try to talk when I'm walking sometime, and bro, you're breathing and this and that, and traffic, and Dominican public so loud, and be on a moto,
You got to watch for them potholes. You might break your ankle.
Yeah, you gonna break your leg. So what I started doing, bro, I would record me walking, and you look at some of my videos, you'll see me just walking or something, or I'm in the car. Then I just talk over it, and that did good for me. And so a lot of people followed that. So that's a good thing, and it's awesome. Look at my brother having a good time. Brother having a good time. I know those curtains, though. I know right when you.
Quick question.
Hey, bro, look.
Did you get my text?
Real talk. I done stayed in every place in Piantini, damn near everyone. I done been in all those places, bro. It's rare that I ain't staying in a place in Piantini. It's rare.
You looking at those curtains from behind me,
bro? Hey, Ron, you telling them the truth, man. And you know what the crazy part is? I'm telling Shorty, I'm like, hey, yo, we can take it over, man. You gonna blow up. You gonna blow up. She was like, no. She ain't even want to get on camera.
They don't know how much money we know. See, us as Americans, bro, like foreigners, bro. Like, look, my old lady one time watched, bro, one of the best streams I ever had on YouTube one time. I was on here, bro. I made $500 one night. And my old lady was, she went crazy. She talked about that shit for a whole month. She was talking about, she went crazy. Like it was so crazy to her that you can sit on
it's a whole other world, bro.
Hey, Ron, we got the golf cart, right? So I've been drinking that 1800. She was like, no, you're not driving. We were supposed to go to they got a little resort club, whatever.
Yeah.
So we were supposed to go over there. She got all dressed up because she ain't even want to get on. She ain't want to get on the camera. She was like, no, I gotta take a shower and get beautiful first. I'm like, you gotta get what you mean get beautiful.
Yeah,
like beautiful is your default setting.
You already But look, a lot of these women don't even know how pretty they are, and they go to the United States. A cat, bro, how many cats will hate on you and fight you for that woman? These cats will fight you for a look like that.
But you know what? You know what, brother Ronin? I think it's America is in reverse. Like you got beautiful chicks like that don't think they beautiful, but we got big Shirleys in America.
Right. Oh, damn, you're right. Them big Shirleys, man. They got the confidence of a
but you know what happens though? Like a lot of girls we know that what Cartagena is that club Delirium, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we got my Wiz got a homie that she met, and she came down here from Colombia. She was met some ball player. I think he played for the Giants or something, whatever, right? He sponsored her, brought her back. Now they shout in Miami. But she stood in our crib for about a month, you heard? Now she in Miami. She don't even talk to Ty no more. She on some with athletes and on some different type of shit.
Don't bring them.
Don't bring them. So they got them out here, but they on some different shit. You know
Yeah.
They got them out here. You know what I mean? But they on some different shit. You know what I mean? They got them around my way in Queens.
Yeah. I bet. Boy, New York, y'all got y'all, man. That's the home in the United States of them in New York.
Too many simps in America, bro, blowing up their DMs and shit. So
It was a poet, and I'm gonna refrain from using vulgar language, but he said, I'm gonna put something in place of it. But he said, a itch is a itch, whether poor or rich. I'm talking the exact same. Now he said it don't apply to all women, but all of them got a little itch in them. And it's something that inherits their character taken in by the women of America. I'm just saying, as soon as they get off that plane, it's like the air changed who they are. You know what I mean? So
what have you done for me lately, Eddie? Like Eddie
I got the Colombian girl that just hit out, I think yesterday. It was like, when y'all coming down here? But she in DR. They in DR, but they from Medellin. They Paisas. So But they was like, when you coming down? Because we was with them last time, like 2 times. I hang out with the same. I build with the same female. Like I don't be jumping. I be having the same jump ball.
I got you. Yeah, you keep it tight.
I'm double dutching.
You know what I mean? Sometimes, even though they do what they do, we build that type of situation. You know what I mean? Like home type shit. So when we go out there, we got them on deck. But when we go to Colombia, because that's my thing. I want to get a spot in DR. I want to get a spot in Colombia. But when I get a spot in Colombia,
you talking like
I already got my wife. So
yeah,
you know. But we need somebody that's tough, like clean, be around the crib. Yeah. In case we want to go out and have a good time. We can go have a good time with her. You heard?
Yeah. That's
what's up. Live with us. Yeah, sure. This her right here. Can you see?
No, oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh yeah. See, that's what I'm talking
about. You know,
cuz that's what I'm talking about. Cuz
brother got him a rider. That's how you need, man.
That's what's
that's
up.
how you read. That's how you need.
Hey, Rainer. So I get a text message about Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
It's this one right here. It's man, who is that damn badass chick, Unc? I said, that's your cousin, man. I said, nah, man. She just called me Unc. He said, man, boy, she bad as hell, man.
Yeah,
Rainer doing good. Rainer got it.
Bro, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's your cousin, man. Stop it.
Nah, I mean,
but you know what? That's a compliment to you.
Yeah, I already know I'm gonna go through.
That's a compliment.
I already know how it is. I deal with it here.
Yeah.
Wait. So in New York, when you walking with your girl, cats be on that too?
But she look just like them all. Everybody's the same.
Yeah.
The body's
New York, y'all got it. Y'all got a lot.
Yeah, we in Spanish Harlem a lot. We out in Dykeman, Washington Heights and all that. You know, I'm over there.
Shout out.
It's good.
Yeah, I heard that boy good.
I
give you your props. I give you your props.
Hey Ron, we was in the grocery store the other day, right? So I ain't tripping. Look. The only way I'm tripping over a hoe is if she laying on the ground. I ain't like whatever, bro. So like she went in one aisle, I'm in the other aisle, right?
Yeah, I got
and the dude that working in the grocery store, he like,
that's what he did to me, Gail. You walk by, he hit you with that.
So so he like, we ain't even done shopping yet. He like, oh, come in my lane. I'm like, bro. Tranquilo, pop.
Yeah, that brother saw it. Oh shit. That's what he said. You know what brother see? A bad chick. Oh shit.
So then like it's so like she was in the aisle all by herself, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna get the big, the big back snacks, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting potato chips and cookies and shit, my son eating that shit, you know what I mean? So we like I come and I will, I'm doing it slow. I'm like Debo. I'm coming around the corner. You know what I'm saying? 6 foot. I'm 6'4" Debo.
Yeah, you coming through that mud.
Like she run up to me with she got like the chicken and the shit, and she drop it in the cart. Kiss me on it. That's the thing. She everywhere we go, she affectionate. Kiss me on the cheek, whatever.
I know that brother was like,
hey. So the dude was looking, and I hit him with the, and so they. Like I was looking. I'm like, man,
boy, if you don't.
Yeah. And what's so crazy about it is they there before I even got here. Before you even got here, y'all just wait till I make it look better. You know what I mean? She makes it look good. I make her look good, so it makes it look crazy. You understand?
That's right.
So it catches attention. You know what I'm saying? Then they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. Like nobody paid them no attention when I first met Shorty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When I first met Shorty in the bar, nobody. You know what I'm saying? But then when she got with me, I showed her some things. She showed me some things, and it just
that's how it is.
I mean, y'all got a good combo. I like that. I showed her some things. He showed me some things. That's the combo. I like that. That's how you do it.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do this by myself.
Yeah,
I can do. Listen, I can do what I do by myself on getting money, but happiness and having fun and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Play a part in that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's what.
But look, let me ask you something, brother. Wait, hold on, Miguel. Let me ask. So, because brother's gonna watch this, was she already like that? Or I ain't gonna say trained, but did you talk to her about what you wanted in that relationship?
Nah. Then, so what happened was, she was so into me, that I know that if I act who I am, she will understand me. That boy is good. You understand what I'm saying? So she would know how to move. All you gotta do is pay attention to somebody. They'll let you know who they are.
Yeah.
Be around somebody 5 minutes, you know who they are. That's how I think. You understand?
Yeah, no, that's real.
So the thing is, I had a birthday, I had a born day one day, I had an event, and she always thought girls was fire. If you bad, she bad. You know what I mean? So what happened? She was like, "Yo, shorty bad." So it was my birthday. I didn't even know. We leaving. There's another shorty coming with us. There's a homegirl. It's like somebody she knew. So I'm like, who the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, who you? You know what I mean? You was just at the party with us, the club and all that. She was like, "No, I'll come on with y'all tonight." So I'm thinking they joking. She's like, "Nah, you know what I mean? This is you for the night." You know what I'm saying? She did that. I didn't come on her with that or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love it when they come up with it, with the situation or whatever. Just like when I went to Medi, right? I didn't bring that up. This girl done the research, got on the phone, said, "I want to take you to this place tonight." I'm like, "Where the hell we going?" She said, "Don't worry about it." Man, I walk up in there, it was like the heavens opened up, and man, it was crazy, bro. Man, look, she made me. I ain't never told her really nothing about I love you and all that stuff. I had to tell her that night, bro. Baby, I'm on, mommy.
Hey, don't share that one feel like Denzel and Glory.
Man,
Nah, but see, the thing is, you don't get that love here. It don't matter how much you do. You understand?
Right.
Like you got these females out here that you might be a real solid dude, but they just keep wanting to go up. They rather build with a dude that treat them real mad dirty.
Right.
And have a good time with her. You know what I'm saying? You trying to show her love and have a good time, but you're a man. So it's either you're gonna do it with you, not do it with her, because she might not like chicks. But if she don't give you your space, you're gonna do you anyway. And when she find out, you're gonna be sick.
Right.
I'm talking about right now in this type of climate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? With the weather. So by her letting me, but when I go to DR and I go to Colombia and she let me rock out, like, because she really liked the chick. That's for real.
Yeah.
She don't let me listen. I ain't gonna lie. It's one thing she don't do. Really let me pick. Like, yo, I'm on. You know,
they gotta be in charge.
Yeah, she picked. But the thing is, because she think that I'ma like her. If I picked her, I really like her.
Right.
Somewhere in her mind.
Yeah, like that's how they think.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna continue to deal with her. But the thing is, all the bitches she get is bad anyway. So
So you win it.
You got good taste.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So she be probably want to pipe them out, but she don't because they sleep with a lot of dudes. So she ain't on that type time.
Yeah. I think my old lady a little jealous. If she sees somebody too fine, she gonna be like, she gonna think I like her more than that. So that's why she not with it. I do it anyway. Look, she'll just rather me just go ahead, just keep it away from the house. Like she look, bro. Lately, my chick been having like low self-esteem. She be like, I need to get a BBL or what? She be walking around. She got low self-esteem. I'm like, damn, you all right? Chill out, bro. She acting like I be walking around saying,
"Hey, where are the white women at?"
She looking at me like I'm the one
out there, bro. She know the deal.
Yeah. It's pressure, bro. It's
serious competition here in Colombia.
That's what they understand, though, Ron. That's what they understand, Ronin. Like, you know what I'm saying? They know the pressure is thick, man, and they know somebody's coming of age,
right,
every day, and they know they got to
compete. That's why they willing to give you
that's a real reason too where my wife did what she did, because even though she had her son, she had to do a mommy makeover, but we're around chicks like that every day out here.
Yeah,
we're about to go to our.
Well, that's what I'm going through, brother. My old lady is going through that. She having that breakdown that, bro, we was in Santiago Mall the other day, and I swear to you, this mother she about to commit. She went crazy, bro. They were women in Santiago Mall so fine, and she looked at me, and look, she's got a good frame too, but it ain't like that. But she was like, I know you like the butts. Look, she just get mad, but I know you like the butts, Poppy. Like, so I laugh, and I'm not paying no mind, bro. Later on that night, you think I need to get a BBL? I'm like, no, because you want me to pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, look, hey, Ronin, Miguel, Jamie, I ask you a question. Any brothers? All the females that I know that come from Colombia to the United States, DR to the States, they're not like how they are over there. You understand?
No.
So are they really? No. So this is what I'm asking. Are they really like that? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think circumstances and situations will change who you are.
But are you really like that?
So
because I am who I am. So if I leave New York, I'm in Philly right now.
Yeah, you're the same cat.
I go to Cap. I'm the same person.
Yeah, you same cat.
But I think
I think you're comparing oranges and apples, though. If I'm being honest, because you are a man and you got to be a man everywhere you go. You are a provider. You know what I mean?
That's not men everywhere they go, though.
No, but check me out.
Yes,
they came from a survival situation to a thriving situation, to where the dude that's next to them that they got access to only got access to a couple $1,000s. Once they get to New York and they look good like Colombians do, they got access to dudes in
millionaires
and
now,
Rolls Royces and
billionaires
and things of that nature. So
but I'm trying to say, but you still a solid one. So they would pass you by, though. You understand?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's why I'm not gonna add to the pollution and bring them back.
No.
You
know what, bro? I had a brother, man. He asked me, he was like, man, I want my daughter to grow up in the United States or whatever, married a chick down here. And I had to be honest with that brother. I was like, I ain't into judging brothers, but I know that he can't get top quality in the United States. I just put it like that. So I'm like, brother, keep your wife here, or you're gonna lose her. Yeah. And you're gonna end up paying for somebody else to be knocking her in your crib. Nah, bro, don't do that. And he was like, man, I appreciate the honesty on Jay, because I had to be real.
On Jay, these niggas like hungry hippos in the United States.
Bro.
Yeah. These run behind women, bro. Dude, these dudes in the United States, bro. I was in the mall the other day, and I swear to you, every fine woman that walked by, ninjas were going crazy. I'm talking about, hey, ma. They was hollering at everything they seen. So that's what helped make these women delusional. They know that some ninja gonna catch you. You could jump out the airplane with no parachute. Somebody gonna jump out there and catch their ass. And that's the real thing. So you bring in a chick. Listen, now think about it. We showed this chick a few times. Now look, if you bring in a chick like this to United States, come on, bro. That dude will be hating on you so hard. Look at this woman. Look at that. I like that look. Yeah, I might start hating on Ninja for that. Girl, you might make me hate on Ronin.
They'll really be hating when I show her on your next live.
Yeah, man. When we gonna promote her channel when y'all do it, man. Look now, it's good. But make sure you put it in your name, bro. Look, when you create the channel, kind of put in your name because the United States pays more if you do a Colombia. If you do a channel based out of Colombia. It can be based out there, but you want your Google AdSense to be for United States. They're gonna pay you pennies on the dollar if you gotta, make sure it's based out of the United States. So put it in your name too, because two things, it might pop off and she start getting brand new. It's your channel. Hey, this is my channel. You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely hitting you off. I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah. Okay, hit me up. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I don't know how much English she understands, but wait till she go take a bath.
I don't but like it's crazy because she understands a little bit of English, but she really don't understand the whole YouTube space. And I already told her, I was like, yo, you gonna pop, like you don't even understand.
She gonna pop. Hey, bro, she gonna pop more than you think.
Don't even understand. Like it's crazy. It's gonna go ridiculous. So, but the thing that
that's why I want you to own it. This is brother to brother. Look, brother, you gotta own it.
But the thing that got me when I asked her, I looked at her, dead in the face. I said, hey, yo, look. I said, you trust me? And she was like, yes, baby, I trust you. I trust whatever. It was like, I trust you. Whatever you want to do. All right, cool. Because she said she don't want to be on camera. She was like, she don't think she look good.
Yeah,
that's the crazy part. I'm like, who the fuck wearing glasses over here? Like, she don't think she look good.
Think about it, Miguel. Over here, they're all over the place, so they're
everywhere.
The guys here don't put them on the same pedestal as we do in America.
Right.
That's why they be slapping them around and all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, Miguel, what I need? Do I need to evict?
Oh no!
No.
Miguel, look, I don't want to say it.
We're gonna let that. We're gonna let that. We're gonna let that just play out until the end of the league.
Do I need to Vic?
Don't say nothing on Jay, because listen, a lot of these Latinas act like they can't speak English, but they know everything. And they be sitting there. I do it with them in Spanish sometimes. Like I don't know because I know enough to know what the hell you're talking about. But look, shout out to my brother Brandon Clark, man, passport bro #1. You never bring them back to the U.S., man. I agree with that, man. Great channel, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that love, brother, for the $5 super chat. I know people who have bought them back, and bro, I just can't. I'm not with it. Look, real talk. I've only had 1 or 2 women ever ask me about coming back to the United States. I haven't had that many. I had one woman, bro, contact a lawyer, but this is why I was still living in the United States. I still had a job, bro. The lawyer called me while I'm at work. I started laughing. I'm like, what? He was speaking broken English. And look, the girl name was Lady. He said, I got a lady in my office, and she say that you're gonna vouch for. I need $1,400. I started laughing. I'm like, man. I'm like, I ain't trying to bring that woman to the United States, and she was on that. She hit me with that same thing. Porky in my head. I'm not trying to bring you to the United States. I don't even want to live in the United States, bro. Like this one, I've only had a situation like I haven't had that many women try to get me to bring them to the United States. Most of them happy with their family I met. They're happy with it. Now they wanted me to be with them and spend my money with the family and all that, but they didn't really want to come to the United States like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to come to the United States because over there is happiness. Like, all right, the United States got the bread. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. But the happiness is overseas. Like
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? The happiness, like you go to the beach. Like even when you're bored, I could just be here watching some tube, and I could be blowing an L or whatever. Yeah. But I could be doing that by the beach, watching the water.
Fact.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
we look at it different. Like, look, she was in my place
until they're around it all the time. It's nothing to them.
Yeah, but look, here's the thing. I was in a mansion in like Piantini, and this one went through her head. She saw that mansion in Piantini, think she gonna come to the United States, live like that. And bro, you ain't gonna be living like this in the United States. We gonna have a nice crib, but you ain't in no mansion in Piantini with an upstairs. Nah, mommy, nah. And you bring a woman, and you bring one of them dimes to the United States, and she got to get a job. Oh man, she threw.
Oh, it's a
you reaching these countries, but you take her back and you making $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
She'd be like, huh?
Oh, Jay,
I thought you was a baller. You don't know.
Look, at the time,
I think if you was a baller, you all traveling every month.
The supervisor gonna give her a raise quick and take that on.
Hey, bro, look, I saw this happen, but it's real. I'm about to tell y'all some real stuff. Now, look, at the time, I was making about $120,000 at the time, so I was doing all right. But I still didn't bring her back because I was trying to leave and run. But look, I remember when I was struggling and I was dating a Dominican woman in the United States, bro. This woman was fine. She was the worst woman I ever had, though. I've talked about her before. Dude, me and her was working at a college together, cleaning up. She lived with me. Brother supervisor, you know that name Tyrone? Tyrone saw her and he gave her a raise first night.
Oh.
Tyrone would look. And now look, this was my woman. We live together. Anytime I was down there working, Tyrone would be in the room where she had talking to her. He got his shirt open, leaning on the desk, talking to her. Like, so dudes, it's natural. These cats want these women. He was like, man, you get with him. I'm the boss. You can deal with Tyrone, baby. I got a Jerry curl, and I can change your world. You know what I'm saying? So dudes will do that.
Hey, and I'm tired of giving y'all ninjas free tips, but Victoria's Secret 5. Look, 5. Sometimes you can catch them 4 for 20, 5 for 20, bro.
That come out the Victoria's Secret in the Agura Mall. You was in the Agura?
Nah, this came from the Victoria's Secret in South Florida.
Okay.
You bought it. Look, 5 for 20. 5 for 20, man. Come on, man. You would have thought it was Christmas.
Damn.
Hey, Miguel, that's broken news. That's broken news, though. That's broken news.
Yeah.
That's broken news right there. Anybody who know. Anybody who know.
I'm trying.
I rather y'all say what the name is because I don't want these brothers, bro. These dudes be disrespectful.
I'm trying to give y'all a free game. Also, hey, some more free game. If y'all take y'all behind to go to Walmart, get that 5 pound bag of like assorted chocolate, because you got to think like chocolates over there. It's like you got to have money, like you got to have money to have like, and they don't have all the same stuff that we got. So you could make you a little gift back, bruh.
Hey, listen, I went to Walmart so many times and got the little scrubber and then put it in my check bag, bring it out there. And I'm like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
I'm like Santa Claus, right? Because the same product, I can find the same product I got out of Walmart over here in the supermarket, but it's a little bit more expensive. Right. But I go to Walmart, spend about $4. I go spend about $4 on the little sugar scrub, get them a little tube, some smell good or whatever the case may be, put it in my bag, and I'm over here bringing gifts.
Hey,
I'm over here bringing gifts, man.
Brother say he go to Five Below.
This ain't the cheese. I look like a cheesecake factory type of.
Wait, hold on. What the brother say? Wait, hold on, brother. Say, shout out to $2 super chat. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Yeah, that's real talk. So, Charlie, what you were saying that a brother, they go to a Five Below? Don't have brothers going to Five Below. We about to make this stock go up.
The chick treat him like he went to Neiman Marcus or something.
Yeah.
I said, wow, I can't believe it. I said, I gotta try it myself,
bro.
Yeah. But a lot of these women are so simple, man.
Good, bro.
You can give them little bitty things, and they a real one, bro. She's gonna be happy about the little things that we give them.
They appreciate.
Hey, you know what? That come from us being conditioned in America with them women not being appreciative of nothing you do.
Nothing you give them.
Nothing. BB King said, I bought a $10 dinner. She said, thanks for the snack.
Yeah, exactly. They don't care about what we do. Look again. Look. Watch this again right here. With the man say, this man's son was in the hospital. Look at this.
My oldest son got married.
No,
he was a millennial, and he married a woman with 2 kids. This woman was so cold-hearted that while my son was dying in the hospital on life support, she was cheating on him with another man.
No.
Single moms are cold-hearted.
Now listen, I met women like, and this is not all women. They got some riders. Look, one of my homeboys, man, got an excellent woman we with, because he watched everything that we do. And he always said, Ronin, my woman. Hey, bro, the exception don't make the rule. That's what I tell him. Look, you find a good woman in the United States? Hell yeah, you can. But the average woman you're gonna meet is not on your side for themselves. And especially if you're a good dude. Remember what the woman said. That woman who we watched, look, that woman, same woman.
Get punished for being good. Loyal, stable, consistent, and faithful, they get taken for granted because there's no drama.
That's a woman telling you the game that you're not about no drama. Look, and I've noticed this in my own life. I don't know how many of you guys, if you guys have experienced this, bro. Look, I'm not a good guy. I'm a good man, but I'm not a good, like, I got bad stuff with me too. And women, look, when I've locked down, I call it the werewolf. When I've catered to women a little bit more than I should and put them front on, like when I got married, everything, it went bad for me. But when I did what I wanted to do, where I talked to other women, I'm handling my business, but things went better for me with women when I put myself first. Have y'all ever experienced that? When you put yourself first, women respect you more like you being a man, but when you put them first, sometimes they can lose attraction for you like that. Like you some simply just like you saw. Yeah, like you saw
every single time.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Ronin? It's crazy that you say, because I had to sit with myself and talk with myself one time, and because a majority of my relationships went awry because of something like that. But what I told myself, for one, I'm the dude that if something went wrong when I was involved in it, I blame myself, because I'm the only person that I can control. But say when she liked you, when she met you, she liked you. And you was on your grind. You only cared about yourself and what you was doing. And when y'all went astray is when you cared about her and what she was doing. You see what I'm saying? When you put her on that pedestal, that's when she start to. It's almost like us men want to conquer the body, but the women want to conquer our what we do, our brain. You know what I mean?
Our brain. You're right.
The chase is over. There's no more thrill in that. You know what I mean? Like even right near, he's married, but he still seems like walking around like a wild animal. Feel like, you know what I mean? It feel like, bro, he'll be on the
he's a werewolf still. He got the wolf, dude. I'm telling you, Charlie. Look, I went to church, bro. Look, sometimes I don't listen to women. Women to tell you stuff, bro. I started going to Pentecostal church and everything with my woman. We had 2 kids. We lived, bro. I locked the werewolf completely up. And that woman coochie dried up like a box of saltine crackers. Because whenever she met me, I was a savage beast. And she talked me into, she wanted this type of lifestyle that she really didn't want. You know what I'm saying? And she turned me into, and look, it's not her, it was me. I was like, I just transformed because I thought about it. I've been running wild for years, bro. I've been in New Orleans, just grimy and like not doing no street stuff, but clapping number cheeks since I was a young cat. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time to chill out. Maybe it's time. And bruh, let me tell you, as soon as I did that, I give away my options. That woman dried up. And bruh, she looked at me, bruh, like I wasn't nothing. She lost all attraction for me because a woman don't want nobody who can't get nobody else. Bro, I remember coming home sometime. I stopped hanging out. She like, oh, you home? You ain't got nothing to go do? I remember that. And I really didn't because I didn't have nothing to go do. I give up all my friends, give up all my women. No, a lot of men do that.
You to my eye, Ronin.
I was hearing guy in church, man.
Yeah, bro, I'm going to church, bro. I got my Bible in my hand.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Ron, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Like a lot of times, dudes are missing messaging. So, like for instance, yesterday, Shorty gonna tell me, she said, "Baby, you know I'm real jealous." I said, "Well, that's something you're gonna have to work out for yourself."
Yeah.
Like, what's that supposed to mean? And
but they all jealous.
Like you just gonna be jealous. You like, okay, what? Like, it ain't gonna stop.
Right. You said that to say what? Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, brother say Pentecostal be knocking. Hey, bro, you know what? Now this is real talk. When I look, bro, I was in the Pentecostal church, and I did once me and her got a divorce, and I still was in there for like a week or 2. They put me out the church because I started clapping. Dude, listen, OJ, this is fucking. So look, me and the woman ended up getting a divorce, right? But I still was going to church a little bit. But I had already turned back a little bit to the werewolf a little bit. I start smashing all the single women. Look, I don't mean no harm to the church.
The Howard, you gotta go.
Look. OJ, they brought me into the church. I go in the back. I had to have a meeting with the pastor. And I'm sitting there with the pastor and another guy. And the brother get mad and slam me. Man, you trying to run through the camp. You trying to run through the camp. Run through the camp. He like, man, you can't be like, I was like a wolf in a barn full of sheep. The whole church is full of single women. I start knocking them down one by one, and they put me out the church.
They want the pastor to have them all.
Yeah, look, they came across the mic on me one day in church. While I'm sitting there, they were like, Ron is not a member of the church anymore.
Hey, you should have told him. You should have told him you're trying to bring him closer to Jesus.
Hey, times here, man.
I'm trying to bring him closer to Jesus, one pump at a time. Oh God, oh God.
That's what they say. I got to go. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here, boy. Look. Hey, I clapped probably like 6 sisters.
Ronin was laying hands on them sisters.
Yeah, I was knocking the hell out of them, boy.
Deacon Howard.
Look. Bro, you know how I was hitting them? Because I had a look, this is crazy. I had a business called Mighty Hand Services. Wait,
what?
It was called Mighty Hand Services. I was going to their house doing maintenance work, and I started giving them the maintenance.
You was laying hands on them.
I was laying some real hands. I was giving the mighty hands. I was giving the mighty hand to Ronin, big dog. Hey, bro.
Like the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Oh, bro,
and multiply.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Dude, I was laying pipe in that
the
mug
more
like
we
I
do
was
streams with you, the more we find out, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
Ron, they had to go and get you up out of there. They was like,
They got me up out of there, big dog.
Ron, you wasn't getting none when you was before you got to DR, man. You wasn't getting
Bruh,
none. No way.
they threw me out the church, OJ. They say I was disfellowship. I was disfellowship.
Yeah, hey, Jay, you right too. I wasn't getting nothing before I came. I was a whole virgin before I came out here.
I couldn't get no women in.
Baptized that cat. I was like Clarence Carter, stroking. I was stroking the hell out of him. Man, look, man, shout out to my boy Black, man. We was talking about you earlier, brother. I'm glad you was good. See you in the building, man.
I had to be ready like Kina on the 23rd.
Oh, snap, bro. We got Don Cornelius coming in with $100 super check. Halo gave me in. Oh, man. Boy, shout out to that, boy.
What up?
Snap. Oh, snap, brother. You came, bro. Don Cornelius be coming through sometime. Oh, snap. Oh, you see that? Brother, I appreciate that right there. Salute. Look, Don Cornelius, you know you like that. You know you like that. No, look. Okay, that's how I was in the church looking at the women when I appreciate that, brother. Don Cornelius, brother. I appreciate
over there making clap.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Hey, bro, you know when I knew I woke up when I was in the church? First, look, I had my wife and bro, I'm gonna tell you, my wife had left and moved to New York. Bro, my wife left me, bro. I'm sitting in that mug because I got too soft. You know when I knew the wolf was back, bro? And chick, bro, we had a service at church, and the woman thought I was praying, but I wasn't praying. I haven't had my head down. She put her arm around me, and bro, something happened to me. I knew the wolf was back. I'm sitting in church. I'm like, look at them titties. Oh, snap, I'm back. I'm looking at my head. I knew something was back. When you in church, look, man. I look, all y'all Christian brothers, look, I'm sorry, but I'm done to keep it above. Like, look at them titties, man. God, I knew I was back. When you start trying to pick up women in church, bro, come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, man, we gonna hey, Ron, maybe you, maybe me. I don't know. We're gonna have to do a special. We're gonna have to do a special series after dark, like an after dark stream or something, man.
Bro, we gotta do one. Man, look, I got the website working, and we're gonna do something on like Patreon. We're gonna start putting these things on the Patreon, and we can talk like we want, do what we want. We just put them on Patreon and just talk raw with YouTube. Like this thing probably gonna go yellow. All the videos when I do it go straight yellow. They go straight yellow, man. When we be on here just talking, but we just talking the truth. Well, brother, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, brother Edward, look, he said the truth like that. Shazam, brother, will pop back out like Shazam, and I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what happened. And I think, look, this is gonna sound weird, maybe to people who understand it. I think all men, we got a part of us that's like that we bury deeply, especially like black men. As a black man, man, you got to deal with so much in society. We just stay low key sometimes. You might want to react to stuff, but we just stay low key. And boy, I mean, sometimes we let it out, and that's what a lot of people do when they travel. They let that beast out sometimes. You know, like the brother said earlier, he's about let the werewolf out. You know what I'm saying? You let it out. You know.
Oh yeah.
And you know what, Ronin, my bad. To add to that is, man, just think about the mindset that we had to adopt as American black men for us to temper down our natural inklings. You know what I mean?
You're right.
If we're just made like this, ain't nobody go to school to learn how to be like this. We're just made like this. And biology proves. So I asked a chick, how many 18-wheelers can run through a tunnel? She said, I don't know. I said, till it tears up, how many tunnels can run through an 18-wheeler? Not now. You're not built like that, baby. I could get 10 women pregnant tonight. You can only be pregnant once. It's just biological.
And you really can where you at right now. You can call. You can bring women through there like it's all you want, man. I mean, you really can.
Yeah, for sure.
I done had to
good brother. I'm gonna have to go.
We about to get off man. We about to get off anyway, man. Because it's early enough. The reason I did the stream early because I want to on a Saturday while I'm here. I go to the daiquiri shop. Me and my uncle go to the daiquiri shop. Bro, my uncle last Saturday, bro, I got off with y'all. I should have stayed on with y'all. Man, I get to the dagger shop. This fool got about 5 big Shirleys in there, man. I'm like, man, come on, bro. I'm like, I get to the dagger shop with this cat, man. These chicks look like, man, like they fix transmissions. I'm like, dude, come on, bro. You know me better than that. And he want me to play wingman. I was the most angriest wingman. Damn, they eating up all the wings. You know, I'm like barbecue wings.
Nah,
Too.
damn, y'all ain't say me one wing.
I like barbecue wings, bro, man. I'm like, dude, bro. So yeah, I like barbecue wings too. They eat up everything that we had, man. It's crazy. Hold on, right quick.
Y'all go to my shorty site, man, and subscribe, man. Like she don't believe she could do it. I dropped one video in there of her. It's one little short. So just go to her site and subscribe, man. I'm trying to get her the confidence because she thinking she like, I don't know what you're talking about now. Why would anybody? She said, why would anybody want to look at me? I said, oh my God. Oh. Like you don't have.
May I interject? And Brother Miguel, your player level is way above, you know what I mean, normal standard. But
Miguel up there, big dog.
That this is what I would implement. I say, baby, don't walk by sight, walk by faith. Just believe in what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? When it fails, then you come back and we reconvene. But just believe in what I tell you. Until
that's why I had to tell her. I was like, hey, you trust me? She said, yeah. She was like, yeah, I trust you. I'm like, all right, good. So yeah. So I'm gonna be putting out probably by the end of the weekend. I mean, it's only one video on there right now, but by like the end of the weekend, I'm probably gonna have maybe like 15 or 20 shorts on there, and then I'm gonna start recording her doing the makeup.
Look at Unc J. Unc J did that on purpose. Shout out to Unc J.
Shout out to Auntie Unc J. Tell Unc J. Say Auntie hello. Oh, there you go. Say hola.
¿Cómo está?
Hola.
Shout out to the Cartagena branch of this thing of ours, man. Y'all brothers out there really doing y'all thing and living.
Hey,
it's a pleasure to even be able to converse with y'all, man. I thoroughly appreciate it.
They acting up tonight, yo.
Yeah, they is.
Yeah, brother. That's good. Get up. Look.
Yo,
get a brother something.
The Colombian acting up, yo.
Hey, man, gotta represent, baby.
No, because I'm telling y'all guys already. 2,000 people watch this. I think it might not show it on YouTube, but I can see it on the back end. 2,000 people that fast watch this, bro. We've been on like 4 hours. 2,000 people watched it, man. That's good. Brothers seeing this type of thing, man. Like before we get off, man. But like one of the brothers just sent me a $20 super chat. He asked me, "What's an agent of chaos?" Look, let me just play this right quick. Let me. Because we always talk about agents of chaos. Let me show you what an agent of chaos is before we get off. I'm gonna show y'all guys something. I found this. This will show you what an agent of chaos just don't cooperate, just tear up shit. And we got a lot of them in our space, and they just do. And we got brothers coming to Cartagena, DR, just do stuff. You're like, man, what this ninja doing? But look, this is an example right here. When somebody come in and just don't play fair. Look.
Well, this is Killer Wallet, and this is my husband. I think I'm not fragile.
Look. That kangaroo is agent of chaos.
Hey, an endangered species. I always have this.
You can see why now, can't you? Wait a minute.
My brother ain't playing.
You can see why now, can't you? Wait a minute.
That's the agent of chaos.
No,
pull off my hair.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself.
Oh, down, boy. All right, let's try again. Can you take a look at there, honey, please?
Why should I?
Shall we try one more time? Why he's down and
I was this would make this into a public affairs segment if I ask you if they're endangered.
Yes, they are.
Look, they get in the boxing glove.
He understands every word. You know why he's mad?
That's an agent of chaos for you brothers and accents.
That's
but look, man, this was a good stream. When we get off, man, Don Cornelius, you are the official of the night, brother. You always come, brother. I remember Don Cornelius came through one time, bro. That Thanos picture, boy. You wrecked shop, brother. I'm gonna tell you, I was drunk for about 3 days, man. I bought some Johnny Walker Black, man. That brother came through, man. I definitely appreciate it. But that's what an agent of chaos. You saw the kangaroo ain't caring. Like when we trying to do right, brother come through and throw money in the air, doing crazy stuff. But look, I'd have met some other agents of chaos that's not brothers. Listen, I've seen white agents of chaos, Dominicans, Haitians. I saw every agent of chaos you've ever seen in your life. You know what I'm
They're
saying? But
all
we
over.
get the blame for it. You know what I'm saying? So look, we gonna stop because I'm gonna go to the DAC shop, man. Shout out to the Blue Book Passport Cartel, man. All y'all brothers, man. Thank you guys for being in the group. Shout out to CTG. Shout out to all you brothers, man. So before we get off, man, all y'all brothers, shout y'all channels out. Look, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make all y'all moderators, man, where y'all can drop y'all stuff. That's what I got to do. So, all y'all brothers, man, email me your channels. So that's what we got to do. I just asked ChatGPT how I can share stuff. They're saying that y'all need to be, y'all got to have moderators that they can do it. So, I'm gonna make Miguel, Jay, all y'all brothers that's on here, brother Ken, Charlie, man, all y'all vibing with Misha. I'll make y'all moderators where you can drop your things like that because. All right, shout out Misha in the building. Oh, boy, all y'all clowning tonight, brother. All y'all
gonna give them hell tonight.
Oh yeah, y'all about to go out? Y'all gonna paint the town up?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Dominican Club real quick.
Okay, that's how you do it, bro. That's what it's about, man. Living your life. So, brother, you proved the point that a brother can have his fun in the United States too. You can too. You know, not everybody want to live in.
I've been through some shit. It wasn't easy.
Yeah.
The thing is this though, like I told y'all before in the beginning, I had to build with her when I had to build with her when she was younger though.
Yeah.
If I would start dealing with somebody, they're already stuck wherever they want to be at. They think they know it all. You can't even. You can't even tell them. You understand what I'm saying? They already know it all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, when they're a little bit younger, they look at you as you're older. So they say, you ain't my dad, but then I ain't your dad. But a dad loves his kid. So what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? So you know I love you, so I'm gonna hold you down. So you listen a little bit. Then she see me doing shit, making moves and all that. You know?
A real chick will take correction and go right. I like that. So that's a good thing, man. But man, look, man, shout out to all you guys that's in here, man. We're gonna stop this stream because I'm about to go and get me some 190 octane and get drunk. But we're gonna do it again. I'll be back in the DR probably, man. I go to court Monday. I'm trying to finish off this stuff I got, and I'll be going back to DR. But until then, we're gonna do another stream, man. I'm gonna hit you on the back end, Miguel. Them. Any of you brothers, anything y'all want us to talk about, just reach out and let me know, man. I do streams about whatever y'all brothers want to do, man. Support anybody that's in YouTube. Anybody got YouTube channel, man? Put your channel in the stream, man. We're about brotherhood and growing. I want all y'all to grow, man. I know. I don't know if it's called Vibing with Misha, her channel, but man, make sure y'all support everybody's channels, man. That's what we need to be doing, man. Support everybody. Look,
I just dropped my shorty's channel because I know. Look, I know y'all ninjas don't want to see me, so I'm like whatever, man. I done gave up, so I done dropped my shorty's channel. So yeah, man, y'all go. She got one video. We probably by the end of the weekend we gonna have like 15 shorts up in there.
Yeah,
and then some other videos of her.
And look, every time we stream, bro, you can promote it, whatever. And before you know it, she'll have more than all us, man. And that's how we do it, man. But we're going to be getting
Beauty by Anna Maria, man. Y'all go check out.
Oh wait, let me. That's a makeup channel, you said?
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a makeup channel.
Is she gonna be based in Colombia? So I know when I go out there, I could hit you up so you can let her know I need my makeup done if we're going out to a club or something.
For sure.
Misha, everybody getting you a compliment, Misha. They saying you're a baddie, so that's good. That's how it show you how a brother doing it. Show you how a brother doing it, man. That's
on behalf of my on behalf of my good brother right near that old McDonald commercial, we say you got to get your own, brother. You
gotta get your own, big dog. Yeah, look, if you find one like Misha who rocks with him like that, man, you got you something good because some chicks not like that. You definitely winning.
Instagram or is that her YouTube channel name?
That's her YouTube channel. It's in the infancy stages. We only got one short on there right now because I gotta bring her to the, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta guide her slowly to it. She was like, "Why would anybody want to watch me?" You know, all that stuff. I'm like, "Show it."
She don't even know who she is yet, big dog.
Yeah. I'm like,
trust me, be glad she don't, because some of these women, they go to their head so fast, man, they go crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it down.
Yeah, but I was around Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah.
I just want to tell y'all one love, man.
All right, brother. Look, man, anytime y'all are welcome. All y'all are welcome, man. Much love to the panel. Everybody, man. Look, man, I appreciate y'all, man. We gotta, man. I've been telling you and Misha, man. We gotta do a stream together one day, man. We gotta line it up. We gonna do it.
Nah, I'm ready when you're ready. I got my video ready to drop, so it'll be even better.
Yeah, man. Drop your videos. Do that, man. Look, when y'all go to Colombia, man, I might meet y'all out there too, man. We all kick it, man. Look, this is a family affair, man. Everybody in the space got people they rock with. I rock with the people. Look at Miguel too, man. Y'all got look at Miguel, man. Brothers out here winning. Man. Out here winning. That's what's happening. Look, that's good.
I'm gonna go and get up out of here, man.
All right, brother. We about to all get off, man. Miguel got him the whole Mexican, man. Miguel got a Mexican.
I really appreciate you, Ronin, man.
Man, look, brother Charlie. Brother Charlie, man, I appreciate you, man.
Hi, how you doing?
All right, brother. All right, y'all, man, go out, man. I'm about to go out, too. I'm about to go get dressed, man. We all about to go out, man. I appreciate all y'all. Look. Okay. All right, Miguel. All right, everybody, man. All right.
All right, bye, cuz.
All right, we out, man. Let's play. We gonna end it on the song I woke up with all my stuff gone, big dog.
Funny but serious.
Yeah. Hey, look, I appreciate all y'all guys rocking with the channel, man.
Funny but serious. Flew in fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean.
Make sure y'all rock with Miguel long day when you go to Cartagena, man.
Landed in Colombia, sky so clear. Passport in my pocket, feeling top tier. Matched two ladies off the app, both fine. Thought jackpot hit, Colombian sunshine. Smiles too big, eyes too wide. Let's skip the club, Poppy, take us inside. Heart say yes, brain said wait, but I opened that door and sealed my fate. Flew in fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking
shout out
like
Don,
a movie
man. You
scene.
came in there real, man. All y'all guys been donating.
I'm dreaming nothing clean, woke up broke, man, they stole everything.
Love all you guys.
Fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know,
man, look, shout out to
clean, woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Bottles on the table, drinks look sweet. Didn't see a hand slip, something in my tree. One dance close, the other hit my phone. Laughing while I faded, man, I should've known. Blackout hit, room start to spin.
Got all these things, man.
On the floor with no cash, no grin. Phone gone, wallet gone, chain off too. Learned the hard way what them chicas do. Flew in fresh, thought I'm all in
she does look Aztec.
Senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Flew in fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. So listen, bros, don't fall for the game. Beauty ain't the same as a good woman's name. If two girls push fast, that's a setup sign. Protect your passport, protect your grind. Eat in public, keep your drink in sight. Don't bring strangers back on the very first night. Medellin's vibe, but you gotta be wise, or you'll wake up right with tears in your eyes. Fellas, it ain't a movie, it's real life. One night of fun could cost your whole life. Play smart, travel safe. Don't be me.
Man, I made this song, man. I made this song with AI. I wrote it, but I made it with AI, man.
Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything. Blue and fresh, thought I'm balling in Medellin. Two senoritas looking like a movie scene. Next thing I know, I'm dreaming nothing clean. Woke up broke, man, they stole everything.
That's real talk, man.
Senoritas.
Bad thing, I'm about to go out with these women. But I'm used to my beautiful women, but it's all good. Out, man. Look. Much love to you guys, man. We about to get out. Man, look, well, reach out to me, man. I got when you come in the DR, I'll show you what to do, man, what to say, whatever, man. Reach out. If I'm not there,
winter coming, streets freeze, we boarding flights, we chillin'.
Winter definitely coming,
flash like icy grills, whole squad passport winning. Haters talk, we mute the noise, they stuck, we globe spinning. Cartel banner in the sky, Ronin leads, the storm's beginning. Winter coming, streets freeze, we boarding flights, we chillin'. Blue books flash like icy grills, whole squad passport winning. Step off the tarmac, palm trees hit like applause. I left the snow and the laws, designer bleeders for flaws. Birth rates dropping, hope popping, they still preaching a cause. While divorce courts harvest pockets, we escape without jobs. Crypto in the wallet, Airbnb keys jingling. They scrolling, envy tingling. Comment section singling. But what about the women, bro? Your fear is showing thin. We sipping rum with dimes abroad, learning how to truly win. I ain't bitter, I'm better. Stamped up, vendetta. Free dollars stretching longer than opinions on my feed. Try to shame me back to cages, but the hinge already free. Now I'm living what they mean and turning dreams into deeds. Winter coming, streets freeze, we boarding flights, we chillin'. Blue books flash like icy grills, whole squad passport winning. Haters talk, we mute the noise, they stuck, we glow spinning. Cartel banner in the sky, Ronin leaves, the storm's beginning. Winter coming, streets freeze, we boarding flights, we chillin'. Blue books flash like icy grills, whole squad passport winning. Haters talk, we mute the noise, they stuck, we glow spinning. Cartel banner in the sky, Ronin leaves, the storm's beginning. Rental motor, city glow. Mango nights, we vibing slow. They debating, gender wars, I'm debating. Beat your show, while they argue when I'm paying cash. I'm cashing out the flow, flip a condo. Paper grow when it's here, but I'm in tropic mode, yeah. Use PTO to PTO, boss mad, wife mad. I'm somewhere they can't go. Burst stats looking grim, but my horizon's bright as gold. Legacy is freedom, not a 9-to-5 parole. They say running from the problem, now I'm sprinting to the fix. Global chick with global mind, loyalty don't need a trick. If America's a sinking ship, I'm Noah with the kicks. Board the ark, my passport bark. We two-stepping through the rift. Going, blowing back home, but the sunset's warm on me. Play mode on my phone, all that noise can't follow me. They posting memes, we posting stamps, different currency. World getting small, but our vision grew fervently. Yeah, 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 yeah. Winter coming, streets freeze, we boarding flights, we chillin'. Blue books flash like icy grills, whole squad passport winning. Haters talk, we mute the noise, they stuck, we glow spinning. Cartel banner in the sky, Ronin leaves, the storm's beginning.